Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Oh my god! The frames aren't dropping!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Right, you get that, guys? You hearing what I say? Voice.
Oh, that's real good. Oh no.
I swear today, I like jinxed myself. I went to bed being like, okay, everything is ready. Super tired. But I was like ready, right? I was exhausted yesterday. I was like, okay, I am ready to pass out. Because I was so stressed out. And I was like, I'm dead, you know, I just want to like, I was excited. And of course, today, oh god. I woke up in such a panic. It was not fun. I hate waking up with either a headache or like feeling panicked. I'm feeling really down. I'm gonna be honest. I've been so excited for this merch drop, and all I could think was like, no one's gonna show up. No one's gonna like my stuff. And that is not a fun feeling.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Has anyone ever watched like Field of Dreams? That's how it feels like. You build it, you're just like, they will come, you know, if you build it, they will come, you know, that whole thing. And then it feels like, what if they don't come? And then they don't come, and then you're just like, well, okay. Guess my my self-negative talk is just, it's right.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
I fucking hope so.
Right, you get that, guys? You hearing what I say? Moist. Moist.
GG, good stream. Oh no, what happened? Oh my god, now you're making me nervous. What did I do?
Let's get started.
Okay. I honestly, like, I like my merch design. I am so happy with it, you know? What? Oh my god, please.
Yeah, baby.
Can no one else hear me?
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Also, is there like a lot of noise or just me? Like in my mic? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is there feedback? And I'm like, oh. I think you could hear my, like, the music through my headphones, and I was like, yeah, no, let's not do that. Okay.
Right, you get that.
Okay, good. I'm glad you can hear me.
Moist.
Oh, that's real good. Oh no. Let's get started.
Alright, chat. So, who wants to come with me into a journey of doing Canva stuff?
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Do you wanna, y'all wanna like join me in this, I can show you all the different, stuff I did. Cause guess who forgot to make thumbnail clips and do her social media posts? Definitely me. I have so many, like... We could take a trip down memory lane to see, like, all the stuff I've done.
Right, you get that, guys? Hearing what I say?
Be great. If you hear that noise, guess what? It's my cats. Turn around. What the hecky spaghetti? Oh my god, thank you, Post, for the Suavemente shirt. I'm so excited. Actually, I talked to the artist and they're like, oh my god, thank you so much for the retweet. Sorry, I'm like super nervous. I know I've like done this 1,000 times before. I've always gone on a stream, but this is the first time I have my like own like merch. Like it's the you know, I'm just so excited for it. And what if no one likes it? And I'm so I know it sounds silly, but like my negative self-talk is like a serious problem I have. But I'm trying. All right. Yes, cat. My cats have been cuddling me all morning. I think they know that I'm like really nervous. I think they know I'm really nervous. Thanks, Jay, for the sub! Also, I love how none of my alerts are working. Why? Good lord. Dee. Thank you for the, I'm glad, I was like, as soon as I'm like, none of my things are working, I was like, oh, okay, cool. They're all good. We're all good. All right. And, with that, I guess we'll just dive right into, since you subbed, you know, you get a wheel. You get a wheel spin. That's cool. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. An automatic hydrate. Look at that. Look at the bananas. Who else subbed? Who did that? Hey, look at that. Oh my god. All right. We got the wheel back. Let's fucking go. We got our Gundam shirt. We got some TCG. I'm wondering if you guys are like, me to go bang. Watch my me to go bang. Da da dang. Da da ba dang. Oh my god, I love this song. This is like, yeah. I don't know if I'll be rich or famous, but when I am rich and famous, y'all coming with me. We're all going to Disneyland. We're all going to Disneyland, but like the Paris one, so that our EU friends can like come along. Because I know we have some amazing EU people out there. Hey, yo, what's up, Europe? Going to Euro France. Woo! Oh my god, if I was actually freaking rich, you have no idea. I would be like, so much money I would give away. I know you're thinking, no, wait, and I'm like, no. I don't mean to charities. I mean to my friends. Like, all of a sudden, it'll be like, bam, here's $5,000 in your account. Oh, you got hospital debt? Boom, I paid it off for you. Cinema. Yeah, so, if I was rich and famous, holy shit. I would just, like, I would dish out that money. But I wouldn't tell you that I was rich and famous. Like, I would just be like, yeah, you know, it just happened to fall out of the sky. That's what I would say. It's just like, it happened to fall out of the sky and yeah, you know? Yeah, everybody. But that's what I would do, you know? Gatorland Beta Paris is bar. No. I've been to the one in Gatorland like a long time ago when I was a kid, and it's so expensive now. It's like what, $300, $500? I think I'm still 86 to buy Disney. No, post. No, thank you for the post. Thank you for the subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you get a spin. You get a spin. Spin the wheel. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. No one would know, but there will be signs. All right, so we're doing it. The wheel's a special thing. I don't usually take out the wheel, but you know, we have the ooh merch, so drop. Also, I forgot to do one thing. I'm gonna make all subs discounted because we have that, and today is a special day. Let's go. Does that say quiz time? Okay, quiz time. All right, so are you ready? I'm actually gonna give you a legit quiz. So this is, I usually do it about a Spectre Zero lore. So here we go. Okay. Let's see. What month did I officially become affiliate? What month did I officially become affiliate? That is going to be... Okay, so that's the question. What month did I officially become affiliate? So there is a couple good answers. It was senior night high school and I may have been caught by someone No way, post. Holy shit. Thank you, Right, for all the subs. Let's go. All right, let's spin the wheel. This one's for Reich. If it works. Maybe it doesn't. Oh shit, I pressed too many buttons. Okay, there we go. There we go. Spin the wheel. Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate it. I really do. I was actually really worried because my dog has dental stuff to do. Follow age still doesn't work. I'm still trying to get it. did the wheel stop, or is that just me? Outfit change! Alright. So, speaking of outfit change, let's do the new one, which my art is based off of, and I'm so excited about this one. Very excited! Alright. Do my content creator desktop. Viewer rewards. Where is it? Subscriptions. Where is it where we get subscription names, subscription badges, discount promotions? There we go. Select hours. So for the next, how many hours do I have? I have 24 hours. Let's do for the next 8 hours. We're gonna do start discount, start promo. It's not even letting me start my promo. 17 hours of promo, begin now. Apparently is my promo, maybe that's gone, maybe not. But yeah, the merch should be here in about a minute, and I'm very excited. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of those, let's go, and I think my quiz is gonna upset a lot of you. The best month because anytime Spec gets the praise she deserves today. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna cry. You guys are gonna make me cry. I've been having a lot of negativity thoughts because so this week, guess what happened? I woke up to my cats had knocked over my contact case because I was really tired the day before. So I'm like, because I had just come from babysitting and teen sitting for like a whole weekend. So I was really tired. So I wake up early in the morning to you know, noise. And my kitten had batted my contact case off the counter. And I guess I didn't screw it on right because it had popped open. And my contact that for my right eye went away. Guys, look at this. Hold on. So yeah, now I had to, I'm back on, luckily I still have my contact, I have my old contacts, so I'm using those ones right now. Yay! Thank you so much. I'm using my old contacts right now, so if my like, if my eyesight is not good, I apologize. Thank you so much for the subs. They're so greatly appreciated. Like really, because I have dental stuff for my dog. Okay, everybody. Okay, so the poll ends in, oh my god, we haven't done level 5. Oh my god, it's been forever for level 5. But guys, look. Okay, I gotta do a wheel spin for, okay, so I did an outfit change. So we'll do another wheel spin, but look! My merch! It's live! Look at that. Oh my god! Guys, I have my... I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh my god, it's okay, Aki. My dog is like panicking because I'm crying. Oh my god, guys, I have my own merch. Look at that. Look at how good it came out. Yeah, I know. My contact, I feel it screwing. Holy shit. I don't know why there's such a big delay, but look at that. Oh my god. I have an acrylic. I literally have an acrylic. Isn't that cool? All right, so everyone said May, June, July. Oh my god, whoever did that, how dare you? The answer is July. I don't celebrate it till August though because I feel bad because I feel like it's my birthday and my affiliate anniversary, and so there's like a lot of pressure. I don't want to like pressure people to like sub. So I tend to try to split it up. But I might do it again. Next year I might put it all together. But look at that! Oh my look it! I have merch! Holy shit, I got sweatpants! Look at how cool that turned out! I mean, I've seen this, guys, but it's like here. It's in a store. Sorry. I got the wireless charger everybody wanted. Look, it's Spectre Zero. I charge your phone. I touch your phone and go boop, and it charges. Sorry, I'm trying to like keep it together. Look at that. Look at these. Maybe next time I'll get this one done. Oh my god, look at that. Like, chat, I have merch in a store. Aki, it's okay. Aki's like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? Your water's falling out of your face. Oh my god. I'm gonna close tab because I was just trying to get discounts working. But yeah, guys, look, I have merch in the store. I have like I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so excited. Also, I forgot to spin the wheel for post. There's like no music, no nothing. I'm so sorry. I know Spotify's bad, but I can't help it. I just love Spotify so much. Like, wow, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. I really hope you guys like it. I try to have smaller things because I know that everybody doesn't like have a bajillion dollars, and I didn't want people to feel pressured to I didn't want people to like miss out or not be able to buy stuff because they couldn't afford it. So I asked them like, hey, is it okay if I have keychains and acrylics? I did think about the stickers, but I don't like the stickers because it's literally just one sticker and it's like $7. And I can, like, sorry, market, I love you, but you gotta have sticker sheets. Like, that's gotta be the next thing I hope they have is sticker sheets. I really want them to have sticker sheets because I think it would be a lot easier for a lot of creators to have like a sticker sheet. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah. This is crazy. So crazy. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Another hydrate! Also, wow, this is very loud. Thank you everyone for the subs. Wow, this music is so loud. Thank you everyone for the subs. Thank you everyone for being supportive. I want to buy it all. I don't get any of this merch for free. I have to buy it as well. So I'll definitely have to buy it myself. I'm not going to have the money to buy it all at once, so I know how you guys feel. But I think my favorite thing right now is the hoodie. Because the hoodie has, like, the eyes. Alright, so thanks for the subs, and thank you for the hydrate. I really love the arm design. I've always wanted a hoodie like this. This actually says real Japanese. I like gave him the Japanese to do. Although I did make a small grammatical mistake that I noticed afterwards, but you know, that's fine. And then look at the back. So like imagine I'm like walking at like TwitchCon and I have this. This is so cool. This is kawaii Android gamer. So it's like cute Android gamer. But yeah, wow. I know it sounds silly. But I'm like, oh shit, you know. It's crazy. I'm so excited about the wireless charger. You bet your ass. What I was like, I as soon as I saw they offered it, they actually have different packages for Uwu when you collab with them. So, but I kind of want to mix and match a little bit. So people who want something, who don't really want a t-shirt or like clothing. And that's why I did the poll. And I was like, a wireless charger makes so much sense with Spectre Zero. I want to thank the artist, that they had, because they actually have an artist in their in-house that did this art. I was very excited. I hope you guys get a keychain, a little keychain, whatever you guys want. There's a whole spectrum. If you guys, the t-shirt looks fucking rad. Like I said, the hoodie and the t-shirt are the hoodie is my favorite. I love the sweatpants. I definitely want to get that. I definitely want to get a t-shirt. Like, look at that. It looks so cool. So, the original design that they had for it was a lot more black and white. And so I gave him some reference to like give it more pop. And I'm just so like, I'm like trying not to cry. I have this whole like hand cam stream and everything, and I'm just like, I can't even articulate what I want to say because it's overwhelming. Holy crap. Spectre Zero and Market. So please feel free to like get the merch. I have small things for people who can't like afford the hoodie. I have, I have things for people who want to like I think the design is really solid. I love it. I wanted when they approached me and as we were designing this stuff, I thought about like, would I wear this? Like, I didn't want it to be gauche or anything that was too weeby, like the Naruto shirts sometimes are. I want it to be something where I'm like, I want to wear this because I think it looks cool. And a lot of the inspiration, I'm really happy with the background design that they had for the design elements behind the figure, because it really reminds me of my mech tech shirt that I have, my cyberpunk mech tech shirt that I have that I absolutely love. It's my favorite shirt I own, and this is probably gonna be my second favorite because again, I really wanted the design to be like cool, I wanted it to be something that people would wear and be like, damn, that's like super fly. Like that's, or like, oh God, I feel old. Like that's like super badass. I wanted people to really like wear it and not just be like, cool, I'm gonna support you, and then just not wear it, right? Yeah, the wireless phone charger is so funny because, I thought it was funny. And actually in the art, you might not be able to see it, but in the art where the finger is pointed, it actually says touch. Or it's tap, sorry, tap, not touch, but tap. But it says tap. So I because I was thinking, for the wireless charger, I wanted, or like for the t-shirt, like I wanted the idea to be like, are you the viewer or Spectre Zero? Who's the viewer in this scenario, Spectre Zero or the audience? And so I like the idea that the shirt goes tap. Because it's so cool, with the wireless charger. I like to think that like, oh, Spectre Zero giving you a little bit of a boop. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited. I really hope, oh God, I gotta do my socials like, oh my God, it's all live. Because now, stupid, Blue Sky still doesn't have scheduling. But premium, I'm gonna say it's here. I'm gonna say shopping. Ooh, Nurch. God, these contacts make it really hard to read sometimes. I'll wear it, even if it's what put on after fun times with hubby. Hey, hello, giraffes. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, raiders. So Raiders, my name is Spectre Zero, just your average time traveling dimension hopping android, and today we're celebrating an AWU merch. So yes, there is I finally AWU and I collabed. They reached out to me, and now we have merch on the AWU market. Yeah, I'm so excited. So yeah, we got keychains. We have acrylics. We have a wireless phone charger. These really cool sweatpants, t-shirts, a sweater, hoodie. So, you know, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are, whoever you are, you know, there's something for you. So feel free, you know, oh my God, these spam calls, I swear to God. But yeah, wherever you are, whoever you are, hopefully you enjoy it. Thank you so much, Giraffes, for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Grab a drink, relax. Today's going to be a special hand cam stream. I actually do have the hand cam set up. But we've just been talking and chatting, and yeah, we've just been talking and chatting, and I've been talking about my week. It's been a little rough. I did do some teen sitting last weekend. Oh. Hello? Ah! Oh no, did I get muted? Okay, I might have unmuted. But yeah, if anyone can hear me, hello? But yeah, teen sitting today. The spam calls are actually from you. Oh, darn it, I should have picked up. Been like, all right, chat, sorry, Drafts and I gotta, you know, talk and be cool. I would like 100,000 to buy spec merch. Aw, thank you. It's the thought that counts. I would get a sweatpants and hoodie combo, but it's currently 30 plus Celsius in Hong Kong, and I have to use aircon. Yeah, no. Again, if you can't afford it, that's totally fine. I get it. If you want to get something, acrylics, keychains, AWU Market made it clear that, like, the more, like, you know, and this is not to pressure anyone, but they were saying, like, yeah, you know, in the future, like, we can do more stuff. It just depends, you know, on you and, like, how sales are. I do get a portion of the sales, not a big portion. I think, I don't remember the number. It's definitely, I don't get 50-50. It's less than that. But that's okay, because, how can I put it? The point of this whole drop wasn't to, like, make money, if that makes sense, for me. The point of this whole drop was to be able to put my name out there. You know, that's my biggest thing. I wanted my name to be out there. I wanted, you know, when people think Spectre Zero, you know, I wanted, you know, all these VTubers that are up on, you know, that are on AWU Market. I was just like, man, if I could be on the same platform as them, that would make me happy. And I just wanted that opportunity. Thank you, Yankee, for all the subs. All right, you get a spin. Spin. So thank you so much for all the gifted subs. When you gift subs, you get a spin. But yeah, what was mattered to me is that I could be like, oh, you know, I know it's stupid. I'm hoping someday, GG subs, please sponsor me. Because I like your shit and I want discounts. I'm not gonna lie, I like GG subs. I hope to someday get sponsored by them because they're great and I like their product a lot. So I want to hopefully someday get sponsorship by them. But anyways, thank you for the subs, and for it is tarot readings. Hey, yo. W Yankee, W Valorant. Holy shit, what? Oh my god, did Valorant do that thing? No way! Thank you, Jimeno. Hi, Lindo. All right, so let's do a tarot reading. So Yankee, because you rolled this, you get to give me a question for my reading. And I have a lot of card decks to choose from. Okay, let's see. Now I have to find my hand cam thing. Oh, God. Oh. I just realized, chat. Where are my scenes?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Okay, thank God. Like, my scenes had kind of disappeared, and I was like, okay. Why? But we're good, we're good. It's funny because in the scene, I type in hands cam stream. Alright, so. Oh yeah! So these are the turtles that I was talking about. It's like a off-brand of like goldfish. They're turtles. Wonder how long the shipping is since I placed my order. Yay! Thank you. How are you guys doing? Good to see you all. Thank you. We're doing well. We're doing a tarot reading right now. Because that's what was told. Oh yeah! Just to let you know. Oh, sorry, Aki. We have a full fucking box for TCG that we're gonna open. And I'm so excited for it. Woo! Woo! I'm sorry, Aki. Some of the sleeves for the cards just ended up on her. Oh, there's double mic? Oh shit, hold on. Where is the mic? Why is it doubling up? Oh my God. Okay, it should be fine. Oh, is this a D&D reading? So, since the last time we did tarot, guys, I have my family deck, which is unfortunately AI art. I didn't know when I bought it was AI art, so forgive me, chat. But now I do. But now I use it for families because families are complicated and sometimes fake. So that's why I use that. I use this deck. I use this deck and I use the booklet because it's actually really helpful. So that's that. So you're thinking, I'm like, okay, so this is ones I usually use for family questions, and then I give people a choice between this and this. And sometimes I do my Shiba deck, but not today. Oh yeah, Tempest, like I will not deny the deck was very expensive. Okay, have a good day, Drafts. Getting that box of cards was very expensive. It's insane. Scalpers are crazy. But since we're doing Italian reading, I recently acquired these Dungeons and Dragon tarot deck. So for Italian, we will do this reading. And I'm going to send it. And when I'm done making the reading, I'm going to send it to Void. Oh, pet snack time. Aki, here you are. So here are her little liver snacks. Thank you, Reich, for these. She loves these, and I give it to her on special occasions. And today's a special occasion. She can have a bunch of these, thankfully, because they're small. There you go, baby. I can summon the cats for treats, but... yeah, it's insane. Right now, acquiring these cards at an affordable price has been a nightmare and a half. I do have the starter packs. I do have the starter packs for all of them. Well, not for all of them. For some of them, I have the starter packs. So, I am going to do a tarot reading for Italian, which I normally don't do because we want to do it on a normal person. But what I will do is send this reading to... I will send this reading to Void and say that you asked me to do a reading on it and that I need your permission. Oh, hi, Thermo. Thermo, I have merch. Did you see I have merch? I have merch. I have merch. So what I'm gonna do, instead of telling you what the cards mean, I am going to let Void interpret the cards. So I will tell her, I gave Talion a reading, and I will give her that reading, but I need to have your permission to let her do that reading, to let her interpret that reading as she would. So that's the only thing I need. I just need permission. Yeah, there's some small things, Thermo, so just in case, like, I know not everybody can afford a t-shirt, but yeah. Singles here are like $2 America for common cards. What the hell? Yeah, it's insane. Getting the Gundam TCG cards was a pain in the ass. I want to shout out. I want to shout out a couple people who really helped me. Number one, Crone, because he's been really super instrumental in that. He's the one that's done the research, been able to find it. Thank you so much, Crone. For helping with the Gundam TCG cards. And then Inu, because he works at a card shop, so he was able, Inu was the one whose his boss was able to acquire, boxes. Like, they were able to contact the distributor and be like, okay, you know, you can get these boxes. Like, you can have these boxes. And so now his store will start, whenever they have free box, whenever the distributor sends boxes, his store will get them. Who drew the merch art? Oh, let me show you who drew the merch art. I do want to say shout out to the artist. They're super awesome. Shuazidir, who, I don't know if you know them. Oh shit, let me open another Twitter. I currently have my keyboard in my lap, so, which is interesting. But yeah, shout out to my artist who drew the art. I'm very grateful for them, especially because... So here, let me show you real quick. Shout out to my artist. Thank you so much for the art. Thank you so much for the help. I really honestly appreciate it. But yeah, they did some amazing work. But thank you to Shuzir so much for that. I definitely will commission them again. I'm actually thinking about commissioning them for some other stuff in the future. So thank you so much. If you ever need some work, let them know. But yeah. Aw, thank you. I honestly appreciate that, Missy, because I have not felt beautiful in the past week. I have felt like a fucking pleb. You know what TCG is surprisingly affordable as a lot of players balance dual masters. That's fair. That's weird. Also, you can learn how to play the Gundam game, the Gundam TCG, through an app, and so that's kind of like what I've been doing. I've barely opened it though. It's still very confusing. I know, I still have traces of sniffles. I think I just had, like, someone had a cold. And also, I was crying a little bit earlier, so. But yeah, I am going to send... I will send Void in the group, you know, in our group chat. And I will give her the meaning of each card. So, what is your question about Talion? I need to know a question so I can start thinking about that. Also, these cards feel amazing. I did a reading about Robin without Robin, and I think pretty good considering the booklet is great. Yeah, the booklets are pretty good. It just it matters, like, I guess in a spiritual sense how in tune you are, but also, like, in a personal sense, I think a lot of it is just being able to read people. Okay, yes, my hands are very tiny. Fuck you. Also. Okay, so I think a lot of tarot is having to do just filling in the blanks with what you know about people and your experiences. And I guess there is some spirituality. It depends on you. But I do this for fun. I love tarot cards. There's something about tarot cards that makes me happy. I just love shuffling the cards, like answering people's questions with the cards. It just makes me happy, you know? Oh my god, I'm like slightly congested and I don't like, ugh. I blew my nose a little bit because the slight congestion was fucking pissing me off. But I'm hoping now that my throat and my nose is cleared up, I can definitely what was I gonna say? I can definitely hopefully do the thing that I wanted to do. Woohoo! Wahoo! Here we go. Oh. This is all I've had to eat, chat. All I've had to eat this morning is some Chex Mix and some goddamn, like, golden turtles. Okay. Yankee, where are you? I'm trying to find your question. Yankee! I need your question. Listen, I've only had to blow my nose once today, and that's a fucking record because does Talion have a chance to find the answers to many of the mysteries that is his upbringing? So the answer, I can tell you that question. I can tell you that question without even doing the cards. Yes. That's how Void works. She always gives you chances. Eat more goober. Anyways, has spec. Good. Check out my merch. I just want people to go on the webpage. Even if you don't buy anything, please click on the link. Go !merch and just look at it. Even if you don't buy anything. Just if you look at it, that'll make me happy. Okay. Does Talon have a chance to find the answers? How about this? How about this? This question, Yankee, for your character, trying to find a way to word the question without spoiling. I would say, what are 3 paths Talion can take? What are 3 paths Talion can take? What 3 paths will open up before him? What are the 3 paths that will open up to seek your answers? What 3 paths will open to reveal the mysteries of Talion? What 3 paths will open to reveal the mysteries of Talion? Right? I'm so glad that the jacket kind of fucks. It really does. I'm very happy. Like I said, I'm very happy with the merch. I feel like the merch is something that's really like cool and trendy, but also like a little nerdy. Okay, so focus. What three paths will lead Talion to the answers he seeks? What three paths will lead Talion to the answers he seeks? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. So you have the Ace of Charisma, the King of Wisdom, and the 3 of Intelligence. Dude, twice baked potato sounds so good. I love twice baked. Okay. Bottom topper switch. So what's really cool about these cards, they're not exactly tarot, if that makes sense. They are and they aren't. Like, there's the major arcana, yes. But then there's, like, these ones, which are a little different. Okay, so the ace, so... Okay, that's 1. Strength, okay. Let me do wisdom. Because we have the King of Wisdom. And then charisma. Charisma, where are you? Okay, and then the Ace of Charisma, which is at the very front. Oh, perfect. So. Okay. So you will have Ace of Charisma is a new opportunity and a time of manifestation and abundance. Your King of Wisdom is a fully accepting this moment, allowing complaints to dissolve, being kind to yourself, and finding a way to heal and learn from anxiety and emotional pain. These are all faced up. These are not reversed. So let me do a quick little, hey, that's the same amount of attention I have IRL. Okay, let me write this down. Okay. After this, I'll let you guys vote if we do some more tarot or if we do some more okay. And the question was? Okay. I should have just typed in numbers and I did not. Okay, so you can do it to will this Italian. He has. Okay. So basically, Italian, from what I can read, for Italian, very interesting. So basically here, he's going to have a new opportunity. So he has to take this opportunity. That's one path. Is really embracing that new opportunity and manifesting the answers that he wants. And that means like consistently pursuing and reminding yourself of that. Then for the King of Wisdom, accepting the present and not looking in. So this means accepting what the situation that you are in and living in the moment, because the opportunity will open in the moment. Because don't focus on the future or the past, but the moment that is. And this involves being kind to yourself, because probably Talion has to forget a lot of the past stuff. And then next, for the 3 of Intelligence, finding a way to heal and learn. So I think this is more Talion and yourself. This is a card for Talion and you. Whatever mysteries you want Talion to resolve, you must also resolve yourself. And hopefully you will find a way to heal and learn from the anxieties and emotions that plague both you and Talion. Yeah. Yeah, this Dungeons and Dragons deck is not your typical tarot deck, so it's like kind of cool. I thought it was going to be with just Dungeons and Dragons art, but it's not, and it's really cool. And then when I was bookmarking this, I pulled this card in reverse, which is the 8 of Intelligence. Ooh, this card is for me, and I'm not going to read that because I feel called out by the tarot. So there you go. There it is. There it is, chat. And since we're on the hand cam stream, yeah. We've been an hour in. So I can do a few things. We can do a few things right now. We can do a nano blocks because I do have the Umbreon we're gonna build. Huzzah. Which is gonna be hard on my black mat because it's black fucking blocks and I don't have my contacts for them, so that's gonna be fun. We can do more tarot readings. So we can do more tarot readings. Fun times. Or so sorry, let me put these cards here like this. We can also build. We can build an Eevee, which thank you again. Crone actually got me this, which is really sweet of him. We can build an Eevee, which is super cute. Or we can get to how much for the tarot reading. I'll just do one for free, Thermo. I'll do it for free. If you want, I can do a tarot reading. It is up to you. This is a special event to celebrate merch, and I'm doing things that I don't usually do. And I don't usually do tarot readings. Middle finger chat. No, it's like this. No, it's like this. There you go. I'm in middle finger chat. So there you go. A middle fingering chat. Woohoo! All right. So yeah, just if you have something, just let me know. What would you like to do? We can also open the Gundam TCG set. Woo! So there's a lot of options. We're gonna be here a while, so we're gonna be here a while. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream. Well, it's not in reading in between the lines. It's honestly just me wanting to make sure that everybody knows that there's options. So, my question is, what do you... Oh, shit. What do you want to do next? We can do tarot. Build Umbreon. What was the other thing? Build Eevee. I spell Eevee wrong all the time. And then... Ah! Alright, so you guys have 5 minutes to vote. You guys got 5 minutes to vote. Vote now. Oh. No. There you go. I'm just typing in my all my stuff. Build Umbreon. Oh wow. Surprised. A lot of people want to build Eevee, which is super cute. Thank you. I'm just vibing here right now and also trying to do a lot of this stuff at the same time. Yep, there we go. You would think I would say things are live, but no. Oh! We got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Thank you again. Yeah! I'm so excited. I think my favorite EV is the ice one, but I love them all. Yeah, I love all the EV things. They're so cute. I can sense Crone is having a great time. Crone tipping the scales. I feel it. Adding music to the release radar Friday list. There are some bangers. I actually was going through our list. Did you reshuffle our just vibing list? All right, so I guess we're gonna be building. Yeah. Again, if you hear chewing sounds, then it's because I'm doing Eevee and Umbreon. The Eevee one looks super easy, so I think we'll do that one first. Like it's pretty easy. Also, forgive me. I am. I haven't eaten anything, chat. This is literally all I've had. There's a bunch of Chex Mix and turtles, so forgive me. Alright, we're gonna start with this one just because it's a little easier. Oh, they have the instructions in the box! Look at that! Oh no! I like can barely read these. Alright. So, chat, let me tell you about an adventure that I had. And do you know what that adventure is? Babysitting teenagers. They're my cousins, my aunt's kids. Now, good lord, do they complain. I love them to pieces. They're awesome. But man, I was surprised. And I actually had to text my mom. I'm like, are they always making excuses? Like, is this thing? I am eating. I'm eating this. Little turtles. Okay, I'll have to double check then. Because I was listening and that list is so fire right now. Okay, so we need egg 2. Alright, I'm assuming we just, oh yeah, look at that. It's so easy. You just, you know, take it out. I'm assuming it's these ones. Ugh. Crone is probably gonna murder me. He's like, oh my god! I bought you clippers! A2 and A26. Okay, A26. Okay, that's 7 and 8. These are all A's, so we know these are all A's. Okay, I need 8. Okay, I need 8. Where's 8? Okay, 8 is this one. Behind the head. And then I need 6. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Have these ones. Also, I gotta make sure I have this playlist on like. Please repeat. Because this playlist is great. This is one of those albums that are by Stream Beats and they're really awesome. But yeah. Okay. But I did just add to those that were released radar Friday winners. Yeah, I saw them because it was yeah. It was great. Yeah, I was listening while I was working on this thing. Okay. I don't understand what they're trying to have me do, but I'm gonna fucking figure it out. Okay, the back of the head. I need to put like 2 things in it or something. Okay. Oh no, maybe I need the face. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is very hard. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, well, this is gonna end up falling apart, guys, so. Okay, I think I got it. I'm not sure. Okay, I did. Okay, here we go. And now we put the face together. Okay, there you go. Got the face. We got the head. Okay. Next. Now I put the ears. These are, oh shit, fuck. Okay, so I gotta put the ears together. Okay. Oh Lord. I don't even know how to do these ones. I was like, oh, these don't look like they're fitting in the shape that they need to. I think I was supposed to, okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there was just like a little extra piece at the end that was not supposed to be there. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, hopefully none of the cats eat the tiny little piece of plastic. Because my cat loves to. Okay, and then we put the ears on. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at his little face. Okay, and then over here. This is my first Gunpla. my first Gunpla. Look at that. Oh my god. But yeah. Teenagers these days are crazy, man. It's different. I had to ask my mom, like, is this normal? I actually asked my mom. I texted my mom. I'm like, did I used to do this as a kid? She's like, no. I was like, okay, cool. Like I said, love my cousins, but damn. They're complaining about every single thing. It's like, well, this is the reason why I can't study. And I'm like, I honestly don't care about your fucking excuses. You're gonna study. Oh, this is a lot easier than I thought. Thank God. Okay, okay, do I just put it in there? Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. That's what she said. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to like, okay, there we go. Snap it in. Look at that! That's the body! Ah! Also, did I tell you guys what I'm excited about? There's this one movie coming out called The Bride, and I'm actually very curious about it. And the reason why, shit, I keep forgetting there's instructions back here. Oh, the feet, okay. And I've been very interested in The Bride because it has Christian Bale in it, and I love Christian Bale. He is definitely one of my favorite actors. And I'm very curious to see, because it's as Murphy put it, my friend Murphy put it, she was like, yeah, it's like Bonnie and Clyde. I was like, yeah, exactly. That was such a great way of putting it, because I hadn't, like, I was trying to figure out, like, yeah, what's the dynamic that, because usually it's, you know, oh, Frankenstein revives the bride, and the bride's like, fuck you, like, she gets pissed, she gets scared, you know, and then Frankenstein gets all sad, and he's like, we should not be alive, and something stiff like, you know, dumb like that. Okay, now we have these ones. Now the neck puffs. I think. Okay. Oh, I need to put the little stickers. He needs his little feetsy stickers. Okay, yeah, he needs little feet stickers. That's what the other instructions telling me. They're like, please put the feet stickers. Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh. Like how you're supposed to do when you're building Gundam is you're supposed to have like a little, oh god, did I do this wrong? I think so. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did this wrong. Oh, regret. Instant regret. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh my god, it's the back feet, not the front feet. I'm stupid. Oh my god, look at how that turned out. There's like a little hole in it. Oh my god. These look like shit. It's fine. My life is worthless anyway. I fuck things up a lot. I am very hypercritical of myself, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we do the little toe beans, because he has little toes. And those go right here where the sticker's supposed to be. It's harder when you don't have like an overhead lamp, like I'm not gonna lie. And my eyesight is shite. So it's kind of like not good. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Feet acquired. Feet done. Hi, Lyoko! Lizard. I almost. There is a lizard emote that I want to get, but by the time it's relevant, it's going to be like, by the time I get it, it's probably not going to be relevant anymore, but still, I appreciate it. How are you, Lyoko? Lyoko, check out my new merch. Oh shit, let me actually put it in that. Thank you for the TCG cards. Go check it out. Even if you can't buy anything, just look at the webpage. I'm just happy and excited. Okay, that's not it. Okay, how am I supposed to put this one? Okay. A1, A2. Maybe it's these ones then. Okay, maybe. Okay, it's definitely these two. For sure. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I'm like, what? Okay, maybe it's supposed to be here? Oh, maybe it's like this? What? Let me look at the cover. Let me look at this again. Okay, so this is supposed to go here. Yeah. Somewhere around there. Like there or something. Okay, I think it's this side. I think I got it. Maybe. No, I think it's this side. Yeah, I think it's this side. Okay. Cool. Yay! I did it! I figured it out. 3 hours later. When you posted their Amazon... You definitely should make some more masculine designs and I'd purchase something in a heartbeat. Did you not look at my design? I thought it was cool. Is it too much pink for you? What's wrong with pink? I mean, I don't like pink, but I thought it was a right amount of pink. I thought cool. Okay, well. It's fine. But look at it. Okay. Ta-da! Says more about you than the design when you say that it needs to be more masculine. That's an issue. That's for sure. Not an issue. Us. Okay. Okay, I don't think I clipped in the face very well, but I'm trying. Well, how do you define masculine? Like, that's an issue, buddy. I mean, like, yeah, if you think the color and what you wear questions your masculinity, that sounds like a you problem, my guy. And that's maybe something you have to confront in therapy. That's okay. Okay. If you don't like it, then that's okay. That's fine. Not everybody's gonna like it, and that's okay. It's a Ugh. It's okay. But I built it! Look it! I built it! I did it! You know, not everybody's gonna like everything, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone has a right to have things that they like and don't like, and that is okay. But look, I built it. He's asleep in Evie. Now he can sleep. Now he can join my. Now he can join my my sleeping collection. I have a sleeping Umbreon. Now I have a sleeping Eevee. He's a little baby. He's a little baby. Look at that. I can't wait, guys, till you see, like, right now with the tariffs and everything, there's gonna be an issue, but, like, I cannot wait till you see my life-size Umbreon. It should be shipping sometime in November, but I have a life-size Umbreon coming in, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah, it's my first Gunpla! My first Gunpla, everybody! Woo! Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even know they had model kits. Crone just surprised me with this one. He's like, because I told him, yeah, I want to like start like building model kits, but I'm a little nervous to do so. And he's like, here, try this. But I'm very happy with it. Now we can put it in my Eevee and Umbreon. I do have a sleeping collection. I have a giant sleeping Umbreon, and then I have this one. I technically have two sleeping Umbreons, because someone else got me a sleeping Umbreon, and I felt real bad. And then I got myself one. So I was like, okay. So that's fun. But, with that being said, now we're on to the real challenge, which is building this. These nano blocks are, I don't even know, I might not build this only because with my contacts, I have a very hard time to see. And look how many black pieces there are, chat. Look how many black pieces! Next step is master grade. Absolutely. Oh. Ah. Okay. I might not build this for the sake of... Hey! What's up? Cakes Todama! Yokoso! How are you? I hope you are having a great day. Thank you for following. Thank you for coming on this special occasion. We got our Ubu merch drop. So here, let me go to this page for you. Yeah, we're celebrating by spending time doing a special hand cam stream because of all our Ubu stuff that we got. Woo! Why is it saying that Check out and follow Spectre Zero. Wait, what? Why is it telling me to follow me? It's so weird. Huh? I have to double check that. It's Leo. Wait, what? You rebranded? Is that what happened here? Oh my god, holy shit. I've been like real behind. Oh my god, you did. Oh, you're so cute. Sorry, like I saw your little chibi bottle and I was like, oh my god, it's adorable. I did my first Gunpla, Leo. Look, 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 look. My first little Eevee Gunpla. Oh, sorry, let me like go back to hand scream. Hand scream. Sorry. Look it! It's a little Eevee! And we're actually, there is an insane delay. There is a really, really bad delay. I don't know what to do about it. But Leo, in celebration of your rebrand, we're gonna open one card pack. Are you ready? Getting this box of cards. Shout out to Crone and Captain Inugami. Holy shit. Getting these card packs was a fucking nightmare. Like, we were searching and searching and searching and calling different card stores. It was insane. I'm very excited. It's been a night. It's not been fun trying to find these card packs. So I am very, very excited. I am But yeah, trying to find these was a fucking nightmare. But ta 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 ta. All right, everybody, we're gonna start opening these card packs in light of Leo coming in and giving us a, you know, a raid. I am so sorry for the delay. I don't know why there's a delay in stream. I'm gonna have to look at the. I'm gonna have to investigate why there's a delay. But da 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 da. Okay, so for our first card, let me find the little notch thing. Okay. Whoosh. I do not have gloves. I'm sorry. So please forgive me. Okay. Okay. How did we do this last time? All right. For our first card. So I like to start from the bottom. So we got a Cancer. Look at that. Nice. And then after we have a McQueva. Jesus, I haven't seen this. This is from the older series. Holy sheesh. Okay, one thing about having the camera, the tick rate from the last message. Yeah, I don't know why. Sorry. Also, I want to apologize. The camera is like not in the best position, but I changed up the setup a little bit. All right, next we have okay, Gun or Goon. The Goon one. So from what I understand, we have resource decks, we have enemy units, and then we have pilots. So we've had some units. We have a resource, which is the Mistral. Choose one enemy unit. If it gets attack point, so this gets a negative attack point here. Okay. Next, we have Goof. Excellent. One thing I'm looking forward to, I really want the Iron Blood Orphans deck booster packs, but I don't know if we're going to get those, chat. Okay. Then we have, ooh, Zoot. Oh my god. I cannot even pronounce this. Look at the art. It's so good. Like, holy shit. What I really want to do is, like, I want to do what, like, Inu and Zayden do when they have, like, all of them in, like, a Discord and just, like, play the card games. I would love to do that with everybody. Ooh, Gundam Death Scythe. Let's go. Hey, yo, Gundam Wing reference. Oh, yeah, maybe I should do it like this because then y'all can see. Okay, and this one is Launcher Strike Gundam. Oh, look at this, so cool. Look at that. That's so awesome. I love it. I'm still hoping for a freedom. Oh, the G Fighter. Okay, so this is a unit we can have. This is good. This is good. I have to admit, I don't think we've gotten a lot of resource cards. Rickdom. Wait, what? When the unit's attack destroys an enemy unit, deal the specified amount of damage to the first card in that opponent's shield area. Ooh. That's cool. Very excited. Okay, next we have Battle of Aces. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I gotta check out, look at this card. This one, what does this one do? Ooh, it's a shiny. Choose one enemy unit, deal 2 damage to it. Oh, this is cool. Okay. This is a shiny one. Okay. Then we have the Delta Plus. Ooh, another shiny. Yeah, pick up my merch. Just exclamation mark merch. All right, look at that. That's pretty awesome. And I think this one's a resource card. Yeah, it's a resource card. Resource. Okay, cool. All right, not bad, not bad. We got two, like, we got a Delta Plus, which is at the end of your turn, the unit recovers specified number of HP. Ooh, because you can repair. That's cool. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. I forget that I have to put it like backwards for you guys. Okay. Excellent. All right, so not a bad, not a bad pack. All right, thank you, Leo, for that. That was for you. I actually really like that card because I like to, when I play strategy, I usually go for more of a defensive tactic rather than aggressive one, which is surprising to a lot of people, but you know. Ooh, chat, look! I wonder what that card's gonna be. Shit. All right, all right, all right. You know the rules. We start from the bottom. All right. So we have another Zoot unit. Okay, cool. We have a pilot. Oh, Signs of Revolution. Oh, Gundam Wing reference. Look at that. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Draw 1, choose 1 arrested enemy unit, deal 2 damage. This is fucking rad. I kind of like this card. Ooh, Wing Gundam. This is our first Wing Gundam of the day. That's super awesome. So that's a unit. Next. Ooh, this is from Mercury. Add this card to your hand. It's the Ellen Saris Enhanced Person number 4. So this is a pilot, I think. But yeah, we can go through the video. There's a video that Namco Bandai has that specifically talks about what each card is. Hold on. I like sense a crumb and I was like, no. Okay. Next, we have, from Gundam Seed, Stealth Stratagem. Okay. Next, we have a Mining Asteroid Palau. Okay. This adds shields to our hand, which is really cool. I'm sorry, I just noticed a reflection. Sorry, I had an ADHD. Oh, what's this one? Strategic arms deals 2 damage to all units with blocker. Oh, that could be cool. I wonder what's the meta for these cards. Does anybody know yet? Rickdom! So we got another one of these. Okay. We have a Nahel Argama, which is a battleship. Okay, next we have a Zeon Remnant Forces. Ooh, interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I love it. All right. Ooh. Is this a pilot? Fortress Defense. Deploy to Zaku Zeon AP1 unit tokens. Oh, okay. This is a pretty solid, you know, for some builds. Very shiny card. Damn, the art looks so cool. Okay. Next. Oh No fucking way! 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 Wing Zero, baby! Woo! Let's fucking go! Oh! Ah! Yes! I'm so excited! Oh my god! We got a Wing Zero! No fucking way! No fucking way! Holy shit, sleeving that immediately, even with my shitty ass sleeve. Okay, my little, like, I feel like it's not good enough for this card. No fucking way, chat! Oh my god! No, is this the chase card? I think it's the chase card. Wing Gundam Zero. Let's see if it's the chase card. Let's see if it's the chase card. Is it the chase card? TCG, Gundam, chase cards. Okay, so I don't have that one, Overflowing Affection. Although that one's a really pretty card. I love that. It's very oh. Oh, this is the beta versions. Oh yeah, I think the beta versions are like really pretty. Yes! It's one of the chase cards, baby! Let's fucking go! $75, baby! Woo! This is the non-beta. This is the non-beta one, but yeah. That's cool. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I'm literally yeeted my phone. I'm so sorry. I got very excited. I get very excited. You should not like. Okay, so the most important thing is we're looking for cards that are not like the beta cards, because that's one of the big issues that I have is that like a lot of these like very, very exclusive cards, they're like, oh, we want the beta one. Dude, the Unicorn Gundam would be so sick, but I'm not like, how can I say? Like, if we don't, and that's fine. That's so sick, though. That's so sick. I'm happy. If all I get from this deck is this, like, hell yeah. I'm happy. That makes me, I'm so excited to play this game. And, oh, EX resource at the start of the game. The second turn player places one active EX resource into their resource area. Rest an EX resource, then exile it from the game when paying a cost. Oh, hell yeah. I know, like TCG, opening TCG. That's sick, though. That's so cool. I'm just in a quiet room. Yeah, you should, like, be careful. I hopefully, at some point, like, well, Crone's already promised me he's gonna take me to the card shop because, and that we're gonna learn how to play this game together, so. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. That's really cool. All right, next pack. Ready? All right, we have a J-Gun. So another unit. I feel like, and then here we go. We have another McQuev. I'm so bad at pronouncing these names. We have a Dope. D-O-O-P. Interesting. Oh shit, that's right. I should open these like these. Because you guys can see. And then I have the Sky Grasper. You know, I can fix my, hold on. Let me fix this. So that you guys can see it. It'll be so much easier. Hold on. Where's my hand cam street? Okay, hand cam. Transform. I'm just dumb and I didn't think about this like when I was so worried about getting everything like ready that I didn't think about doing this, and I probably should have done that. There we go. Now I don't have to be like, ah. Okay, this is much easier. Much easier. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, much easier. It's fine. Don't worry about the top part. Okay. I want to play cards with you and Crone sometime. Yeah, we are. I'm not into card games. Crone is, but I love Gundam, so he's promised to teach me how to play it. Okay, next we have the Rasid's Magnac. Ooh, cool. Okay, then we have Strike Gundam, another Strike Gundam unit. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah. So you can, it's probably good if you want to ask Crone. Crone's knows a lot about magic. He would probably, him and Sly, you could definitely play a game with. For me, I'm not like a card game person. Like, I like Pokemon cards, but like the art. But this is the first TCG that I actually want to play. Gamao. Whoa, what the hell? Deploy this card, add one of your shields to your hand. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm just like, ugh, money. This is the first card game that I was like, oh my god, I want to play. Also, this card game is going to have minis. So I'm so hyped for that. So I'm going to be buying a bunch of minis. Okay, Gira Doga, heavy arm type. Oh, interesting unit. I wonder, I have to double check like how to play this. Launcher Strike Gundam, another Strike Gundam. I really want Justice, but that's just me. A Brilliant Custom. I've never, okay, while 4 or more enemy units are in play, the unit gains blocker. Oh, this could be a shout. By the BRB, Twitch got an update. Oh, shit. Next, we have Zaku 1 Sniper type. Ooh, look at the, that looks cool. The Zaku snipers look so badass. That's cool. I like that a lot. All right. Ready? And say no. Oh, we got a pilot. Celea Mass. Oh, man. OG. So while this unit is blue, it gains repair 1. At the end of your turn, this unit recovers a specified number of HP. Oh, that could be awesome. Playing the long game here. Okay, that's cool. And resource card. So here, rest a resource when Paying a cost. Nice. Okay, cool. This has been a lot of fun. I mean, this is a nap. Oh, that's true. I like the Zaku's. Yeah, Zaku's are pretty awesome. I have to say, Zaku's have some cool designs, but I'm a Gundam fan. But look, look at this Zaku. Sorry. Oh no, it's like mirroring in a weird way. This Zaku sniper design is so cool. One of the things, Luke, that we've been having, like this, getting the Gundam TCG cards has been stupid difficult though. They're so popular right now. This and Pokemon has been a fucking nightmare. I haven't even bothered getting any more Pokemon cards. That's one of the things I wish I had done while I was in Japan, is gotten another, like, just another box of Pokemon cards. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna do this now that we're doing it this way. Wing Gundam. Okay. Hell yeah. G-Sky Easy. Okay, another good resource. Covert Operative. This is from Witch from Mercury. Oh. Assault on Torrington base. Crone, is this from the one that you've been watching, the short series that's like only 12 episodes long? Yeah, the design looks great. I think my LGs have been struggling. Yeah, it's been hard because, like, bruh, scalpers have been such a problem. I honestly wish like that they would limit, like a lot of companies would limit that, be like, you have to, like, have them shop sign a contract, be like, you have to send it at MSRP. In Japan, like in Japan, they don't allow you, they sell it at MSRP. Like they do not let you sell it anymore. And then it's a limit to how many boxes everybody can get. It's insane. I'm probably gonna have to take a break soon because it's almost been 2 hours. Okay, Gallus K! All right, that's our next unit. Sorry. Okay, it's like mirroring in a weird way. Hold on. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. But yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna rest my arm on this. Gira Doga, the sleeves. Okay, cool. Gundam Aerial! Oh, yeah, hell yeah! Mira Soul Flight Unit. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Another Zulu. So this is a guards type. Okay. It might be on mobile, so tiny screen. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll have to show you later. Okay, I'll take a picture of it. Darrow Blade. Okay, I've never really heard of this unit, but ZN0. Is this from the new series? I don't know where these are from, honestly. Gundam Aerial. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Ah, that's so cool. Okay, putting that in our shiny one. Ooh, Char's Gelgog. Yo, this is sick. Look at how nice this card looks. Oh, I'm gonna put it on a sleeve. It's like got textures and everything. I do like the Aerial, this Gundam Aerial though. It looks so pretty. While there are 4 or more command cards in your trash, this card in your hand gets cost -2. Oh shit. That's so smart, though. That's so smart, Luke. But I still think that they should be like, okay, you have to limit, like, you have to, like, okay, I know this is, like, a little bit elitist, but I would say you have to have a membership with your local game shop, right? So have, well, my hands are very small, so I have very small hands. You need to understand that. I would say everyone who wants to buy like card packs have to have a I just have very small hands, okay? It's their normal size cards. But I think that if you're gonna buy like boxes like this, what they should do is like your local game shop should have like, okay, you have to sign up for a membership so we can keep track of how many boxes you buy and which ones you buy in store to open or buy with the extra cost. Yeah, so Crone is the one who's actually opened. He has some of the starter packs as well, and they're this. Think of it this way, Maxis. They're the size of playing cards. I just have very small hands. I have very small hands. I have tiny hands, but they look bigger with. So everything looks bigger with my hands. I wonder how many cards you can have. Does anyone know how many cards you can have in your deck? Yeah! Penzi! 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 Look, Penzi! It's the Wing Zero. We got the Wing Zero card. We got Wing Gundam Zero. I'm so excited. Yeah, these are the size of normal playing cards, chat. They are not special. I just have very small hands. Okay, this is the last pack we're gonna open, and then I'm gonna go take a break because it's been that a little bit of that little mark, and so I want to take a break. I'm actually recording this as well because I'm gonna make it a YouTube video, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to edit. All right, here. So, Goon. Ooh. I'm gonna have to upload this onto the YouTube for the raw, because right now I'm not multi-streaming. I'm just using, I'm not multi-streaming right now, which is, in hindsight, an ish me. But, you know. Ooh! Gundam Lifrith. Interesting. Bergir Pante. Wait, is this from... I think this is from... Witch from Mercury. And then... Kagali Skygrasper! Gundam Seed! Tiny hands. That's true. 50 max. Okay, this is going to be fun then. The Stubborn Cog. So choose one active friendly Earth Federation unit and one active enemy unit. Rest them. Oh, shit. Mistral. Okay. I wonder if you can only have a certain amount of certain cards. So, Adzam. If 5 or more units are in play, deal 1 damage to all enemy units. Okay. Like, trying to hold these so y'all can see them. The BQ... this has to be from, like, the new Gundam series. Oh, no. This is from Gundam Seed. Remember? Yeah, this is from Gundam Seed. This is when they're in the desert. My nerd neurons are activating. Zanzibar. I don't know which this is. This is Xeon. Oh, this is alternate century. Da 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 da. First contact. Ooh. Place 1 EX resource. Place 1 rested. Oh, yay! Some Gundam Wing. Whoa! Look at this design. Holy shit! These cards are so cool. This is Blitz Gundam. I'm sorry if it's a little fuzzy, guys. The camera automatic thing is not working. Auto. Oh my god, look at how beautiful that looks. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Holy shit. That is gorgeous. I am immediately sleeving that. Da 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 da. And Phantom 00. Rest this unit to change the attack target to it. Ooh, okay, that could be good. Save your ass. Okay, I've been sleeving my favorite cards. You can play 4 copies of a card. Wait, what? Can you? Is that part of the rules? No, like Pensy, is that part of the rules? Like, I'm legit, like, asking. Because if you can, that is, like, not fair. Alright, chat. I am going to take a quick break. That's a fucking unicorn, baby! My favorite cards thus far have been the Wing Zero and the Unicorn. Like, they're such nice cards, guys. Okay. So, what does this do? When playing this card from your hand, you may destroy one of your Link units from Unicorn mode in its card name that is level 5. If you do, play this card as if it has 0 level and cost. Bro, that's sick. Choose one enemy unit, because that means if you sacrifice a card, you can basically be like, oh, this is free. Because you can only have certain, I believe you can only have certain levels, like certain number of levels for cards. So this is cool. Again, you know, I have a funny story. I've told this story before, but I actually had someone, so I'm probably going to put the cards over here just because, God, it's... Okay. Trash. I'm going to put this in the trash. But I actually had someone try to teach me how to play Pokemon. It did not go well. I was so confused. And I felt so bad because they genuinely love Pokemon. Like, that was like, you could tell that they really, really love the game. And I just didn't understand it. Because it's so hard for me to, like... Did someone... Oh, yeah. Someone... I kept forgetting. Post bought me the t-shirt. And I'm very excited about that. Okay. My goal, chat, is to be able to learn to play this game and be able to play it on stream with you. I really want to play this game. Like, I have never been into TCG, but Gundam has such a special place in my heart. And I really want to actually learn how to play this game. Because it was, like, Gundam Wing was one of the first animes, and Gundam, for me, represents... Hold on. Gundam represents more than just, like... Gundam represents more than just, like, cool robots. It represents the dream of going into space. It represents, you know, possibility and future. It represents, like, imagination in a very sci-fi way. And that's why I've always really loved Gundam. And I really, really want to learn this game. So, with that being said, I am going to go on break and BRB. I feel like that's already, like, I knew Gustav was going to die for sure. I think everybody in our party is going to die, and Mael is the paintress, or like daughter of the paintress. Aged well. I don't know if it's gotten harder or is it just me, but I love that it's gotten harder. Just did so many things that I wasn't supposed to. Okay. I'm gonna play some ads. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ! Play some ads, get rid of them. Like my aunt and her family and stuff, they're like, oh my god, you went into the room to sleep. You left me forever abandoned. What? Are we playing ads right now?
A little bit of Irish coffee is so nice to the belly.
All right. Unfortunately for me, it seems like ads were playing at a certain time, so okay, I might have to play ads in like...
But not too much.
Yeah, I recently ran... Ah, shit. I have to reset that.
Because we're gonna have Irish coffee.
Coffee!
Happy. Alright, I'm trying to find like a glass to put alcohol in, and I'm like, why is this so high? I'm short, and my aunt's shorter than me. Why the fuck do they have these up here? Excellent. I just realized I'm pretty sure they don't have ice here. No, they do not. Ice water. Oh, hold on. Ice. Okay, they don't have ice. Well,
Hear me now? Hello? Ah! I got it to fucking work! I was like, privacy settings. Oh my god, for some reason it just wouldn't let me. I can speak! I can talk! Ah! Chindahan! Chindahan!
Well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
Oh my god! I forgot to upgrade this gun, but you know what? It's fine.
Skill issue on your end.
Oh, you got your little spaceship. Crone's got his little
Yeah,
spaceship.
I'm back in my spaceship because my spaceship's fucking awesome.
You know what? Today, Crone, your spaceship is pretty awesome.
Thank you for recognizing that.
I
Somewhat of that
recognize-
for me.
I'm gonna. Hey, don't clip that! Don't clip that! Don't! I don't want to clip
Clip
that
it,
ancient
Jack.
technology.
Flip it.
Ancient technology, like the Elon Musk. Wow.
Speaking of Elon Musk, have you seen
Okay, how do I do the auto drive? Is it this? Is it L3? Oh, it's L3. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so I can talk to you guys. Oh my god. This auto drive is not perfect, but it's trying. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna all die, and then Joshua's gonna be like, no, I won't let this happen, and he's gonna sacrifice himself, and then Dion and I, or just me, is gonna live, and then we're gonna kick Ultima's ass. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. Predictable. Oh, shit! Oh!
Damn it!
Shit, 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 shit,
I
shit.
got one of them.
Yeah.
Damn it! They disarmed.
They've-
Oh, they disarmed B too. What the fuck?
Yeah. Spec, I'm right behind you.
Okay, hold on, I'm trying! I can't!
Oh.
There's too many of them! They're right
Very
behind you
excited
guys!
for this game.
Oh!
Oh, we got their legs! Oh my god, get him! Get him!
And I proceeded to die.
Crown!
Oh, no, Crony's alive. Never mind.
Crown! Get him! You missed! So how delayed is it?
Dude, how did we do that?
I don't know how we got the objective. I was screaming a lot and then it happened. So clearly that must have been it. That was clearly it. It was all the screaming.
Dude, I pulled out my defibrillators.
Oh god, I gotta put on some more deodorant. I smell, guys. I'm so sorry. TMI, but it's true. But I think that everybody is dead, and Mael, this is literally Mael's brain. But I do think that everybody is already dead, and that the Nevrons are just like people's souls, if that makes sense. I guess. And in order to
guys.
quote unquote free people,
Who's ready for more
have to
card
kinda end the
openings? I'm ready for more card openings. Yeah, it seems like it's a good couple seconds, honestly. Yeah, it really does feel like a good couple seconds for the delay. All right, we're gonna play from the beginning.
Oh. If you asked if I got food, no. I've been snacking. Because I have a bro. Alright. With that being said, who's ready for round 2? We still got a lot. There's a lot of cards in this box. Like, I'm genuinely surprised and happy because, wow, they were expensive. One of these boxes, chat, one of these boxes is $100. So, yeah. Let's just say a lot of sacrifices were made. Because MTG is not cool. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Zayden I said that. I just have no interest in learning in MTG. It doesn't appeal to me like Gundam does, you know? Alright, I'm gonna put my arm. I have to rest my arm on this box because, oh my god. I rest this arm on my mic. Take that, depression! Did that blurb not go by? Hello? Did you guys not hear the blurb? I feel like it played, but it didn't play, which... Oh, it's kind of sad. Alright. Hi, Fluffwuff. How's it going? All right, we are back. We are opening MTG sets once more. I am recording this for YouTube prosperity, so that's fun. Also, I don't know why blurps are not playing. It always gets weird. It's like, oh, you haven't logged in or something stupid like that. Yep, exactly that. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Blurps are being weird. I don't know why. But they are. So, please forgive me. Welcome your new content manager on this page. We built a new feature management system with a better... Okay. Okay, we have to migrate all our fucking content, I guess. Posterity. Posterity, yeah. No parents. All right. So what's going to happen if for some weird reason it doesn't play, I will play the sound. I will play the sounds. I will do it, chat. Alerts, Twitch channel points. Posterity. Posterity! I'm trying to say words! Okay. Let me see if I can play them. Big booty bitches. No, it's not playing. All right, hold on. None of my burlips are playing. Are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. I don't know why it's not playing. It isn't, though. Alright. Seems like my blurps are broken again, and I don't know why. So let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I don't know why it kicked me out. Darkness. No parents. Okay, weird. Darkness, no parents. Okay, interact access. No. My library, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I love it when it does that. It says no one ever. Copy OBS. Why is it doing this? It's not like playing anything. Okay, I love when things have updates and they don't tell me.
You triggered my trap card!
Okay, I think I got him to work. Hold on. I think I got it to work. I'm not sure. Let's see.
No. No!
Okay. It's appearing in two places. I love that. So no one ever. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I can't really tell. I guess there's two blurps. And yeah. I'm gonna have to go into, hold on. I have to go into my alerts. Okay, blurp alerts. Okay, cool. Okay, well, there's two blurps apparently in this fucking area, and I don't know why. But it is what it is, I guess. There's two of the same thing in here for some stupid reason, but I don't know why. I don't know why, chat. So, yeah, this is going to be fun when I edit this video, and then it's like... Okay, so we're going to move forward. We're going to disregard that. What the hell did you write on my sticky note? Stinky? I am not... Okay, maybe I'm a little stinky, but I'm not too stinky. I'm just a little stinky. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little person, man. You're stinky. Okay. Ooh, I see a shiny card. Okay. Oh my god, this card opening did not go well. I was like, what? All right. So say Rasid's Magnac. Okay, we're back to the good stuff, which is opening cards. Awesome. More Strike Gundam. Hell yeah. I love Strike. More Gooning. Fuck yeah, let's go. Gundam Lifrith, which I really want to know which this comes from. This one comes from Vanadia Institute. Okay. We have Bigger Pente. Okay, so I think these two come from Ariel. So which from Mercury? Kagali Skygrasper. Hell yeah. Ooh! Gundam Seed. We have Yaks. So we have a pilot. This is good. We need pilots, guys. This is what I'm worried about. I haven't had a lot of pilots. Oh! Desert Tiger! So I don't know if you guys know this, but from Gundam Seed. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Because we have his unit already. We have his unit already. So this is really good. Okay. Choose one friendly Zaft unit. It gets AP. What? Attack points +3 during this turn? That's crazy. Heavy Arms! Gundam Wing Classic. You gotta love Heavy Arms. He's literally just guns. So many guns. We have Wu Fei! Our boy Wu Fei! We have another pilot. Let's fucking go! During your turn, while this unit has breach, it can't receive battle damage from enemy units with 3 or less AP. That's insane! Okay. This is gonna be really fun. Lego. Oh my goodness! Yes! Oh my god, so we can pair this with Desert Tiger. Oh, that's fucking cool. Ready, chat? Our shiny is Charzaku 2. Ooh, look at that. That's so cool. Ready? Last card. Ta-da! Resource. Oh, what the hell? This one's shiny. Oh, hell yeah. It's like it's a Gundam wing. Oh my god. It's a wing Gundam resource. That's sick. Okay, so we got 3 really good cards. I'm gonna sleeve this resource card. We are gonna sleeve all the other cards, but like right now I'm just sleeving my favorites. Okay, so I do like all of those cards, so I'm gonna sleeve them. I just love Wing Zero. Wing Zero has a special place in my heart. It was the first Gundam I ever watched. Like, I know the theme song to the like Reflection. I realize reflection. Mitsude kaina to hitsoni anaide arukara. Like, it's one of my favorites. Okay, I have a question. I need you to... Okay. I want to see if you guys can hear this, and if not, thank God. What reflection? I want to see if you guys can hear this. Can you hear any of that? I don't think you should, but just in case. Okay. You guys can't hear it. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Like, I saw Naxxus. That was why I love Gundam. My first interaction with Gundam was Gundam Wing on Toonami. That's why it has a place in my heart. I feel love, reflection. Mitsume kaesu hitomi. Egaite anutaya no ending story. Someday I will do a cover of this song because I can. Not because I'm good at it, but because I love. And I'm gonna ask, like, I'll have to ask an artist to like put me in a Gundam suit. Oh, thank God you can't hear it. I'm glad you can't hear it because I have to edit this video later, and I I don't want to have to fucking deal with the music. That's why you can't hear the Spotify music. You can't hear the Spotify music because I don't want to deal with having to split the audio. So if it's very quiet for you guys, I apologize. I mean, I guess we could have Spotify a little bit, but I don't know. Like, where's Zayden? Because I have it as it has its own separate audio, right? So I'm wondering if you record it, if you can have, if you can separate that audio. Okay, I'm definitely gonna, yeah, because that looks super cool. Where's Zayden? He's really good at audio shit. like OBS and recording and stuff. Zayden, paging Zayden. Please report to the front of the office. Thank you. I love this card. I want a poster of this card. I really just want a poster. If I could have a giant ass poster of this, I would buy it. So cool. Hold on. Let me add Zayden. Be like, Zayden! I need to ask you a question. Zayden! Can I separate audio? Okay, audio from... No, I don't think I can. I think I have to... In OBS when recording. I might have to just message him. Oh, I hear my little kitty. He's snoring. He's snoring in the background. That is so fucking cute. I can hear him going, Hugh. He does the huck shoo. My cat is the, you know, the huck shoo. He goes, hoo, hoo. That's my cat. I'm not even kidding you. My cat has the cutest snore ever, and I fucking love it. I love it so much. It's so adorable. All right, while we wait for that, sorry you guys have not been able to listen to like this awesome Spotify music. Congrats on the merch! Yay! Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I've been showing everybody. I'm like, oh my god, look at it! Look! It looks so cool! I fucking love it! Look at, oh my god, I love how it turned out. Someone was saying that it's not masculine, and I was like, oh, but I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. It might not be the most masculine design, but I think it's cool. I think it looks nice. And I think anybody who, just not be afraid of pink. I have a lot of pink in my design. I can't, like, I ironically don't like the color pink, but I have a lot of pink in my design. Because I really like how the colors, like purple, pink, and green, like, mix together. So, a lot of that is incorporated in my design because I like color theory, right? But yeah, someone was apparently it's not masculine enough, so I was a little that, you know, I mean, everybody to his own will, but you know. Okay. So yeah, yeah. I was a little sad. Just a little sad about that comment. But I understand. I don't want to like, how can I say? I'm not like angry because I get it. Some people like to each their own. You know, they each have something that they like. But, you know, I'm happy. I like how it turned out. I think my merch looks great. Even if no one else does, I think it looks great. I really want that that aerial rebuild card. That looks so pretty. I love the Banshee card too. That's super cool. Or the Honest Affections card with Laucus. Oh. I'm trying to, hold on, do a quick little thing. It shouldn't appear in the VODs ever. Usually doesn't, but not sure. Okay, yeah, because right now I'm trying to, like, separate, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I mean, how can I say? I don't want to be, like, I was just a little disappointed, just a tiny bit, because I was like, you know, I didn't realize that was a problem, because I was very much making, like, an anime shirt, and I'm like, you know, whatever anime, you know, it's cool. Okay, it shouldn't record. Okay, I don't think it should. Okay. So we're gonna do a little experiment and hopefully it works out. But yeah, it was a bit like, it was a little disappointing because I'm like, I'm super excited about something, you know, I'm like, woohoo, you know, I've been really wanting to do a merch drop for a very long time. I was very happy with the design. It incorporates the 3 colors. You know, my VTuber isn't quote unquote masculine. And because my VTuber, you know, has, you know, very pastel-y colors. And I kind of like it that way because, you know, I tend to gravitate towards more masculine stuff, if you will. And so it's just really nice. It's just really nice to have something that incorporates. I have a brand and I have 3 colors that go into my brand. And so that's what matters. So I don't know. I hadn't thought of that. And maybe that's a lack on my part, you know? Okay. All right, cool. So it shouldn't record our Spotify audio, so we can hopefully play it. Because I was like, man, it must be really quiet. And then I'm like, I'm having fun with the music, but I'm like, oh, maybe no one likes it. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, we have Zaku 2. Let's get back to the fun part, which is opening these cards. Zaku 2. We have 13th Tactical Testing Sector. Huh. Oh, this is from Mercury. Which was Mercury? Cool. We have Goof. This is Xeon. All right. Oh, naval bombardments. Okay. Choose 1 enemy unit. It gets a AP -3 during this turn. Choose 1 friendly unit. Blocker. Oh, okay. This is from if you don't know any, this is from Gundam Seed. This is from the new one. It has to be from the new one or something. It's saying that it's Zaf, so that means Gundam Seed. Bazoot. I really like this Signs of Revolution card. I think it's really useful. We got another Yax. I think that's pretty cool. Another Desert Tiger. I feel like we're having like the same one as last time. Another Gundam Heavy Arms. It's very similar pack to last time. Another Wu Fei. Ooh, Mercury. Iron Fisted Disciple. And ba-bam! Gun Cannon. Okay, that's our shiny card for this pack. Ooh, this resource is cool. It's a little Gundam unicorn. Okay. Iron Fisted Discipline. Choose one enemy unit that is level 4 or lower. It gets minus AP -2 during its next turn. Chanti Pan Launch. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, I like put this in the wrong piles. Whoopsies. This is the shiny pile. If it's not a shiny, it should not be here. Hold on. I gotta reorganize. Fuck. Okay, no. There was so many. Okay. There you go. Dude, the Unicorn Gundam's sick. Alright, so cool. And then cool. This is a really cool card. Like, the art looks fucking rad. Says, at the end of your turn, this unit recovers the specified number of HP. Okay. I'll have to figure out because I know these numbers on the corners mean something. And I haven't figured out yet what they do. It's a level 3. It's a unit. I wonder if this is she a pilot? No, she's a command. Okay, so this is a commander. Oh, it's kind of like MTG where they have like commander decks and shit like that. Okay. I'm going to have to figure it out because like, okay, so this is a pilot. A unit. I don't have a lot of pilots. I'm going to be honest with you. A commander. I do not have a lot of pilots. I actually do not have a lot of pilots. I think we need some more pilots, chat. Let me see. Wu Fei should be a pilot. I might have to start separating them by unit. Okay, unit, command, unit, base. That makes a lot of sense. Unit, command. Just here. Oh, a pilot. Okay, pilot. Because we need pilot cards. Because if you pair them with things, it's really good. Okay, unit. I like this command. This is pretty cool. Command, pilot. Yeah, we have a lot of... I love that command. Okay, unit, command, unit. We don't have a lot of base cards, too. I just noticed that. Unit, more Wu Fei. Unit, command... Pilot, unit. We only have one of these unit tokens, which is very fascinating. Because it's a unit and a token. And then we have one resource card. Okay, unit. Oh shit. Unit. Okay, unit. We have a lot of units, but I mean that makes sense. Little command. Yeah, command, unit, resource. We don't have a lot of resource cards, which is really interesting. Unit, base. We also don't have a lot of base cards, so that's going to be very fascinating. Unit, pilot. So we have a pilot. Okay, we have 2 of him. Okay, resource. Well, this is like interesting because it's an EX resource token. We've only found one of those, which is really fascinating. Yeah, we need more pilots. Like, again, once I have a better grasp of the game, I think it's going to be a lot easier. Unit, command, base, command, pilot. He's crazy cool. Command, unit, resource. Okay, unit. I love Death Scythe. He looks so cool. Okay. Unit. I don't know why I'm doing this when I still have more packs to open. Unit. Pilot. Unit. I have more packs to open, chat. I should not be organizing these cards already. I just get very excited. Yeah, we don't have that many resource cards though. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have per pack resources basically. We have 1 resource per pack. And then this is our base. We have a few pilots to work with. We have a bunch of commands, which is interesting. All right, I'll start organizing them like this, and then I'll be better. And then on the shinies, we have a unit, we have a command, we have a pilot, unit, another command. Oof, forgot I put those backwards. We have some pretty cool units and a command card. Battle of Aces. Yeah. I'm back, Wing Zero's 80 Schmeck card. Oh yeah. And look, I have this card too. It's a pretty resource card. I love it. Okay. Let's open another. I have fun. Like, I'm so excited to play this game with you guys. Like, is it cool if I share something in the art channel? Yeah, of course. If by all means, go for it. We're just opening card packs and having a good time. Oh, Pisces. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we have Pisces. So he's a unit. Stark Jagan, which is another unit. Cool. We have another command card. Stealth Stratagem. The Signs of Revolution, which I think is a pretty good one. Another command card. The Naval Bombardment, which is another command card. I'm seriously going to end up just making, like, decks with my favorite shit. Unit. Nice. I think this is a really good base. From what I've read, anyway. Strategic Arms. That is a command. Oh, no, we did get her. Command. Securing the supply lines. Cool. Deep Devotion! Oh my god, I love this card. Choose one friendly link unit. It recovers 3 AP. Look at this. This is a command card. Oh, I love it. All right, I'm definitely putting that in the shiny pile. Hey, yo, Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Let's go. That's cool. And resource card. Boo-doo. Nice. Yeah, I think Wing Zero is going to be, like, the best card we get. But that's fine. Like I said, I'm just having fun opening cards and, like, talking about Gundam. And talking about, like, the stuff that I like. I love this card. The Deep Devotion. Like, oh. I always wanted those two to hook up. Okay, we got another Wing Gundam as a unit. We have another pilot. You know, this guy is from Mercury. Another command. Oh, a new... Oh, no. Mining Asteroid Palu. Okay, no. This is a base card, though. We don't have too many of those. G-Sky Easy. Okay, I think this is a new unit for us. Demi Garrison. Okay, that is a new unit for us. So that's cool. We have the G-Fighter. Hell yeah. So that is a unit. Show Resolve. This is a new command card. We haven't gotten this one yet. We can draw 2. Okay, that's good. We have the Banager Lynx. This is from... Oh, this is from Unicorn. This is from Unicorn. Okay. That's cool. He's from... Oh, shit. Yeah, he's from Unicorn. Shit. So it's our new pilot. We haven't gotten that pilot yet. Oh! We got Ghoul! Oh my god! From Mercury. That's so awesome! Hell yeah! We got good pilots. We got the Big Zam. What the hell? Is this from... It's a Xeon. I think it's one of the... I think it's from that one that... The more smaller ones. Hey, yo! Buster Gundam! B. Wow, I love him. Alright, we're sleeving him, baby. Empion Gundam and foaming at the mouth. I want it. Ooh, I don't know about that. I haven't heard of him. Oh, Buster looks so cool. Look at him. That looks so fucking sick. I still can't believe that Unicorn Gundam. If you have the right, the Unicorn. Okay, so this card. This card, if you have it, if you have the right environment for this card, it plays as a level 0, which means that it could, because I think you can only have certain level cards on the field, certain number. So that's going to be really sick. The Big Zam. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want to see MPN. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me look up MPN Gundam because Pedzi mentioned it and now I'm like, it's in my brain. How do you guys? Oh, what? Oh no. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, sorry. I recognize it immediately. Like I was like Empion. Like it was like a brainworm. Like it was like I recognize it. That's fucking sick. And did they announce the build? Are they having a model? Oh, they posted the art too? Let me see. Or they announced the card? Let me see. Pochita. Oh my god. What? Sifa! I fucking love this art. Holy shit. Oh, hell nah. That looks so nice, Pedzi. Also, Sifa, big shout out. Thank you so much for the art. I love it. Also, the Empion. Oh, that card looks fucking sick. It's a level 6, which is insane. Yeah, because this is a level 7. The Big Zam. That's crazy. You're making me want more cards, and I have money. I have no money, chat. I literally used. Yeah. I literally have to hold back. I can't buy too much more. Everything that yeah. Let's just say yeah. I can't buy a lot of stuff for a while because Aki needs her teeth cleaned. So that's going to cost me. That's why I've been like, guys, please, subathon, please. I mean, not subathon. Not like, I've been like, guys, please, like, if you can give a sub, that'd be awesome because it's for Aki's dental stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, and I also got these. They're very expensive. Yeah, no problems. That's amazing. All right, so Unit G Sky Easy, Demi Garrison, nice. Stark Jagon, okay. Duos Leo, oh my god, that's fucking sick. I love it. Then Covert Operative. The M1 Astray! This one's for Leo. This is not for Leo, but for Inu. Inu loves the M1 Astray, so shout out to him. Sword Strike Gundam. Again, amazing. Securing the supply line. Okay, here we go. Gun Tank. Ooh, a new unit. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Gundam Aerial Mirasol. That's cool. Ready? Blitz Gundam! Okay, so we already have one of these. These are really nice. All right, ready, chat? Ready? Is it going to be a repeat? Ta-da! Oh! Oh, Pedsy. This one's for you. Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee Destroy Mode. That fucking looks sick. Holy crap. Oh! Is this the one we're looking for? Is this a chase card? It's a chase card, but the art is a little weird. This is different art. What? Holy shit, the art looks different. Yeah, bro. Hey, yo! The goated. I know, this is like literally the goated box. We're gonna like get so much, like watch us get like nothing from the rest of these packs. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, chat. Holy moly. That's sick. But the art's different. This is not the art I see from that card. Dude, Banshee is so cool too. Like if you ever watch Unicorn alternate watch the Century series, Unicorn, because it's really, the series is actually quite good and it's not that long. Although it has quite a few spin-offs. Chat, look at that. Ayo. It's a fucking golded. Damn. So we have, so far, our best cards. Well, the thing is, I don't have streamer luck when I'm playing gacha games. And even with cards, I've had issues. Literally, like, we've gotten some really goated cards. Like, look, Gundam Wing 0, sick. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode, awesome. And now we have Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee Destroyer Mode, which is a $25 card. So there you go. That's awesome. You know what's sad? The card that I really want is Honest Affections with the Laucus. I think it's so cool. It's so pretty. And I want the aerial rebuilds, the one where it's like pretty. Yeah, I want the Overflowing Affection card. It looks so gorgeous. I love Laucus and I love Gundam Seed, so I was like, oh, give me the alternate art. Hopefully, you know, maybe we'll see. We'll see. I think I feel like I'm using all my luck. All right, ready? All right, Gundam Lifrith. Oh shit, let me put the resource card in the resource pile. And we've got 2 of these EX resources, so that's really good. I'm gonna have, again, I have to figure out how those will fit. We have the Dope. This is a new one. Side 7. Oh, this is when he first fucking gets into the Gundam. Shit. That's a base. Okay. Where's my bases at? I'm excited about getting him. I'm really glad that we got him as a pilot. The Gug. Rizel. Interesting. Oh, path to victory or defeat. Ooh, I love this command card design. That is cool. So, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. You may reveal one Operation Meteor / G unit card. So Operational Meteor, G-Team unit card, or pilot card among them, and add it to your hand. Return the remaining cards randomly to the bottom of your deck. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we can get like we can get a card. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, Xeon Remnant Forces. This is another command. Look it! Ah! It's teasing me. I swear to God, chat. It's teasing me. Overflowing affection. Oh my God. It's teasing me. I swear to God. Okay, Loto. Unit card. First contact. All right, here we go, chat. Ta-da! Duo Maxwell! Yes! Duo, baby! All right, that's exciting. Okay, ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? We have Unicorn Gundam! Unicorn mode. I am so happy we got another, like, shiny pilot. Hell yeah. So I remember when they did the voice actor recorded when they unveiled in Odaiba City the unicorn statue, and when they unveiled it, they had all the animations, right? And then they had the voice actor like read off the script, and it was so cool because he said it was such gusto. Oh, we got another Rad's orders, but it's like different. Okay. This is I haven't gotten this command card. It said choose one unit that is level 4 or higher during this turn, and may choose an enemy unit with 6 or less AP as its attack target. That's awesome. Okay. We got another, from Mercury pilot. We got a Zaku Mariner. Okay. We haven't had one of those. We have a Drizian Sleeve. Rasid's Magnac. Okay, we another bigger Pente. Ooh, we got another one of these guys. I like them. Okay, so pilot. Hell yeah. We have a Kusanagi. Okay. Oh, Crone. Wing Zero, right? Unicorn Gundam. And Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee Destroy Mode. It's one of the chaser. We've gotten 2 of the chaser cards. Sick. I was telling everyone I really want the Laucus Klein Overflowing Affection card, the shiny one. Because it's so pretty. But it's probably going to be like the one card I got. Okay. Kusanagi. All right, we're getting to that. All right, more Zach's card. All right. Another pilot. Okay, we got a Leo. All right, guys. Here we are. Shiny cards incoming. A Shambo below. What's it from? Xeon. Okay. All right. Ready? What's the card from this deck? Ta-da! Gundam Aerial Rebuild. What? Hell yeah. Look at this art. It's so cool. Oh, shit. And then we have a unit token. Okay. I don't know what to do with this one. Oh, hell yeah. We're putting that the aerial rebuild right in its sleeve. I think there's some alternate art for some of these. And that's why they're so valuable. Hell yeah. Look at that. All right. I know, guys. We've been opening cards for like a few hours, but I love. This is the stuff I love. We're getting. There's a lot of card packs. I don't know. Should we open all of them? Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll save some for another day. But I've been separating them, Crone, into units, shiny, super shinies, command, pilots, and bases. Yeah, there's alternate art for some, so I think I have like the normal art. Again, overflowing affection with Laucus Klein. Give me that card. I would love the alternate art, please and thank you. Okay, ready? Tactical testing sector. Base. And one astray. Second one. Shenlong! Finally! Build the Umbreon too. I might save the Umbreon for another day, only because the Umbreon has a lot of black pieces, and I do not... My contacts make it very hard to see. I'm very glad we got Shenlong, finally. We didn't have that unit. Ghouls de Lands! Ooh, okay. Oh, we have another pilot! Fuck yeah! Ooh, we're getting a lot of new cards. Redat or Marquinez. Oh, okay. Din, okay. Unit. Mid-air modifications. Okay. Hell yeah. Command. Buffet! Let's go. We got Shenlong, so of course. Byralant custom. Very good. Another desert tiger. Ooh, this is the shiny for this one. Dual Gundam. I think this is the one that Ghoul uses. Maybe. Jill. Okay, ready, guys? The shiny for this one is ta-da! Charzaku 2! Excellent. Oh, we have a normal resource card, not the super shiny one. Lame. We have a lot of Charzakus, which is cool. Okay. All right, and ta-da! Ah. Ah! All right. Stark Jegon. Hell yeah. Duels Leo! Fuck yeah, another unit. Covert operative. Yes. M1 Astray. Yes, that's a very good one. This is a base. Oh, this is a new one. The Underground Desert base. Okay. Okay, this is a new base card. Interesting. Pisces. Hey, Fallen Ash, what's up? Strategic Arms. It's command one. Rick Dom. Okay, we're getting to the shiny cards, guys. Nalhel Argam, which is a base. Zeon Revenant Forces. Are you ready for our first shiny? Ta-da! Ooh, what's this? Extreme Hatred. Shit. Choose 2 of your active units. Rest them. If you do, choose 1 enemy unit. Deal 3 damage to... What? That's sick! Alright, guys. Are you ready for our shiny? Ta-da! Gundam Theract. Ooh, that's a callback. Yeah, that's a Mercury. That's cool. I love it. I love the shiny cards of these ones. They're so pretty. Okay, and we got a resource. Excellent! Okay. Okay, I used to teach. I don't know if I recall the name because I'm not here often. Oh, Oh, well, follow age isn't working right now. You used to teach, that means you used to be in Japan. That's why I knew you in Japan then. Hell yeah. Hope everything's gone well. It's been a hot minute. All right. Okay, so we have another command deck. So this guy. Another Shenlong Gundam. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm kind of liking this one already. Ankasha, which is a unit. Oh, this is a new one. Callus K. Choose one unit that is level 4 or higher. It gets AP 1 during that battle. Okay. Ball! I'm kidding. It's just ball. Nice. It's a unit. Choose one of your units. It recovers 1 HP. Interesting. Sword Strike Gundam. Hell yeah. Alright. Securing the supply lines. Another command deck. Gun Tank. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, here we go. We're getting towards the shinies. Gundam Aerial Flight. We've actually gotten this card quite a few times. Gundam Aerial. Okay, we got another one. Hell yeah. Kagali! Oh my god, we got Kagali! Yay! I'm so excited we got Kagali. We've gotten Duo, we've gotten Kagali. I'm very happy about that. We've gotten Aerial. This is the second time, so this is cool. That's super cool. Ball! I know, right? We could only have 50 cards, so I'm wondering, I'm probably gonna watch some videos. If you guys want to like be patient with me, watch some videos on like how to best. I want to eat seaweed so bad because that's like my favorite snack, but like I can't because then I'll get all the cards all icky. All right, ready? Okay, ready? The Stubborn Cog. It is a command card. The Mistral, which is a unit. Zaku 2, another unit. 13th Tactical Testing Sector. That is a base. Goof, which is a unit. Naval Bombardment, that is a command. G-Fighter, which is a unit. Commander, Show of Resolve. I might put this card in my deck because it has, you draw 2, which is great. Bangler Lynx, another pilot card. Ooh, we got Gooligan for another pilot card. Ooh, a commander, but it's shiny. Intercept Orders. So choose one enemy unit with 5 or less AP, rest it. Choose 1 or 2 enemy units with 3 or less HP, rest them. Interesting. All right, ready? Shiny card says... Ta-da! Oh. What? Oh my god! Oh my... Look at the art! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Look at that! Oh, we can, oh, that is cool. That art looks sick. That art looks sick. Holy shit. We already have like the plain version, but this is like the super nice one. Still no overflowing affection, so. Little disappointed, but that's fine. I've used all my streamer luck, so we're good. All right, chat. Ready? Wow. I'm a little intrigued playing this game, not gonna lie. I've been wanting to play this game forever. Ever since it was announced, I was like, yes, I will learn how to play TCG games. For the sake of learning, I will learn how to play for the sake of being able to play this game. Because I'm not into TCGs. Like, I really am not. Like, it's just not my thing. It's just not my, it's not my, you know, it's not my thing. I'm sorry, I'm putting like all the wrappers away. Ah! My little like trash box is like overflowing right now because I have so many goddamn wrappers. Aki and the little kids are here. And by say little kids, I mean my cats. My cats are my kids, okay? I can't help it. They're my babies. My cats and my dogs are my babies. All right, chat. We have about 10 packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, less than that. We have 7 packs left, chat. Only 7. We're gonna have to make oh no, 8, sorry. We have 8 packs left. I think we've run out of our luck. I think that's it. Whatever else we get was just happy, you know, happy accident. Okay, Ghouls de Lanza. Cool. Unit. Gears Doge. Sleeves. A Rizal. Excellent. Another pilot. Rida Marcenas. Cancer. Nice. Another, we got this guy again. McGuva. Cool. Zax Leo. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is a new one. Michalasis. When there are 4 or more command cards in your trash, this unit gains plus AP and plus AP. I mean, I guess. Okay. So that's kind of cool. Next, we have Dari Blade, another unit. All right, we're getting to the shinies. Katria. All right, ready? First shiny, Gundam Sandrock. Oh! Gundam Wing. Yes. All right, I'm excited. That's fine if we get that. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Freedom Gundam, baby! Woo! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Yes! Resource card here. Freedom! I want justice, but freedom's pretty cool too. Justice is pretty good. I like strike freedom. Oh! Ah! Look at that! Strike freedom, baby. Funny enough, Ariel is like super popular, but strike freedom. Awesome. Awesome possum. Strike freedom! Let's go! Freedom! Hey! Oh, that makes me happy. Freedom is like one of my favorite Gundams of all time. I love Freedom so much. Freedom is such a fucking like, ugh. Ah! That and Endless Waltz Wing Zero is like my favorite cards. And I love Sandrock. Cause Sandrock, I love him. I want his pilot. I'm glad we got Duo. We haven't gotten Hito, which is a little disappointing. I want to get more of the shiny pilots. I kind of want to get like Hito Yui. Get the whole gang together. Troa. I also want to get Othran because I have Kagali, right? I was like, oh my god. Again, I'm chasing that Laucus Klein card that has the beautiful art. I really want that. Like, it's so pretty. Okay, ready, guys? Okay, Z Zulu. All right, this is a new one. We haven't gotten that one yet. Strike Gundam. Hell yeah, this is a new one. Okay, oh, this is a really cool one. Kagali Sky Grasper. Awesome. Mining Asteroid Palo. Duolios. Yes. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Diadric at Elfman. Oh, okay. This is from Seed. Okay. Yes, nice. We got a new pilot. Fuck yeah. Kelgog. Awesome. This is another base. Zanzibar. Alright, guys. We're getting to the shinies. Let's fucking go. Gyaradoga heavy armed. We have Gundam heavy arms. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Ta-da! Gundam unicorn. It's Gundam unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee unicorn mode. Ooh, that's sick. All right, ready? What is the card we're gonna get this time? I'm not looking. What card is it, chat? I can't see it. Are we ready? Ta-da! Strike Rogue. Oh, okay, that's good. And Resource. My beloved. Not bad. Let me read Strikes Gundam's card. Okay, so Freedom Gundam. Rest, okay. Rest this unit to change the attack target to it. Okay, once per turn, when you pair a pilot with this unit or one of your white units, choose one enemy unit. It gets AP, so attack points -2 during its turn. Ooh. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun card. All right, chat, down to the wire. I kind of want to start building my deck. Like I want to see like, but what I think I need to do is like use a starter pack to see what I get and how they build the decks before I do this. Okay, ready? Down to the wire, chat. We have Ball. Hell yeah. Gundam! Oh! We haven't just gotten a plain Gundam card. Okay. Hell yeah. Jagan. Nice. The Stubborn Cog. Okay, that's a command card. I have a lot of command cards. Sky Grasper. Another unit. Another base. Underground Desert Base. Cool. Another Strike Gundam. Sword Strike, which is awesome. Another Michaelis. Nice. I'm going to have to sleeve all these cards, chat. This is going to be impossible. A Show of Resolve. Another card. Okay, guys. Shiny card incoming. Shoo. Katria. Oh. Oh. Ready? Ready? Oh, Gyan. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, I haven't seen this one in a while. I don't remember what's this from. Okay, ready, chat? Ready? The card after this, I can't see it. Da-dun! Oh my god! The Witch and the Bride! Oh my god, that's so fucking cute! What the hell? Activate this card. It's Main act/action. Choose one enemy unit with 5 or less HP. Return it to its owner's hand. Oh, I love it. Look it. Oh, the Witch and the Bride. I love this card. You can't tell me that they're not in love. They are. They're super gay and I will fucking fight anyone who says otherwise. All right, guys, ta-da! The last 5 packs. The countdown is near. I know, right? We reach peak. That's it. Any other cards we get, I think, are just a bonus. Also, congrats to Gwen on their new cat. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, ready? Anksha. I don't think I've gotten this unit before. It's kind of cool. Okay, Anksha. Nice. Demi Garrison. Nice. Zaku Mariner. Okay. Din. Wow, lots of units in this one. Another command! The path to victory or defeat. Yeah, another Wing Zero. Another just Gundam unit. Okay. Adzam. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We got another ghoul. Okay, we're getting to the shiny, guys. Gun tank. Hell yeah. We have a base, Nahal Argam. Okay, our first shiny is... Oh! What? Merida Cruz? Okay, we got a shiny pilot, chat. Alright, what's our shiny today? Ta-da! Oh my god! No fucking way! No fucking way! Nuh-uh! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Chat! We have acquired Justice Gundam! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're not going to get any of the folded card packs. That'll be for the normal ones. Holy shit. We have freedom and justice. I actually have a tear in my eye because we have both of them. That's so sick. I wonder if you can play freedom and justice together. Because that would be really cool. Deploy Triple Alliance. AP2 Triple Blocker unit token. Okay. Choose one of your Triple Alliance unit tokens. It may attack on the turn it is deployed. Oh, shit! You can play these two together. I think you can play those two together. That is fucking sick. That's so cool! Holy crap! And resource card. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to put a deck together, guys. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of things to keep track, and I think that's why it's so intimidating for me. Like I said, anything, like, I am very truly blessed. I'm like, even if I don't get my chaser cards, I think we've gotten like a lot of good cards, so anything else is just a bonus. like I don't even know what to say. Holy fucking shit. Like, that's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to like take a break after this to like rest my arm and freaking rest and throw away all the garbage. Okay, underground desert base. All right, here we go. This is our first one. So base card. Next, Pisces is a unit card. The assault on Torrington base. That's a command card. we got Elfman again. Okay, nice. So we got him as a pilot. We got another Shenlong. Hell yeah. We got another Angsha. Cool. Another Zex Leo. Sorry, Zex Leo. Hell yeah. Michaelis. Fun facts. You can make a deck duo colored for real. Well, we can. So I need to learn how to like put the decks together. Because right now I'm leaning towards like a blue-green deck, if that makes any sense. But I also like the blue-white deck. I definitely want a blue deck for sure. Okay, Michaelis for white. Alright, we're getting towards close to a shiny card. Dari Blade. Castria. Okay, first shiny. Huh! Citizens, take a stand. Add this card to your hand. All your units get a attack +2 during this turn. That's such a good card! Oh my god. That's a green card. Oh! Oh my god! No way! Oh, I got another! Oh my god! I got another. I can't even talk anymore. Chat, I have another. Look at this. Wing Gundam 0. This is, I think, I think this is the actual card, not the alternate one. That's sick. Oh my god, this is making me want to do a green deck. Oh no! And then we have a Charzaku 2 for a unit and a token. Ah, I need hydrating. Oh my god, I'm like screaming. Ah. Okay. So here I have I have the Wing Gundam. I think this is the actual like card art, and then I have the alternate art for it. Where is it? Yeah, let me see if they say the same thing. Yep, they say the same thing. So this is the alternate art for it. I got the alternate art, which is super sick. So deal 3 damage to all units that are level 5 or lower. Oh, bro, that's such a good card. Again, I am thinking of I definitely want to have a blue, but I definitely want to have a green as well. I think I might. I don't know if you can choose 1 or 2 colors, or if it's just 1 color deck. You should just tell your you should just tell the callers I'm busy right now. Yeah, I pulled another Wing Zero. I pulled another Wing Zero. How you doing, Tizius? Yeah, but I pulled a Justice and a Freedom, and that's tempting me to do like a white. Ah, I'm excited. I definitely like a lot of some of the blue deck cards, but we'll see. Because pilot-wise, I have a lot of good pilots. Also, I would like a red deck, because then red deck, I can do Gundam Seed. Alright. We're getting down to the wire, chat. Ow. I have my shoulder. We have 3 packs left. We have 3 packs left. And then we gotta sleeve all these cards. We gotta sleeve all the cards, chat. This is gonna. So I'm probably gonna be just talking and sleeving cards. Okay. Why do I open the card decks and it's just like badly opened? But Tizius, how are you doing? I know, Tizius. I got into the TCG game with Gundam. It's just so cool. All right, so we have a Z Zulu, Cancer Unit, a Dresden Sleeve, Rashid's Orders, the side 7. Oh shit, oops, sorry. It's a base card. Next was a GOG. Next, Girazul, guards type. Oh, guards type. Ah! God damn it! Give me the alternate art! Yeah, it's a 7-day. I have both, so I'm really excited for that. Overflowing Affection. Again, I want the alternate art for this because it's so pretty, and I love Laucus. She's great. Okay. Gundam Death Scythe. Fuck yeah. We're getting close to the shinies, guys. Kusanagi. Cool. Ooh. Zoin's Aries. Oh, from the Oz. Okay. This card is, if you have another Oz unit in play, draw 1. Wow, this, I don't know how I feel about that. All right, ready? There you go. There it is. I can't see it right now. Ba-dum! Shenlong Gundam, let's go! Yes! Hell yeah, because we have Wu Fei. The family's getting back together. I just need Hiro Yui, and then I'll be able to. I need Hiro Yui, so I can do Gundam. So I can do the Gundam wing cards. I have Shenlong. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm busy. Work is stressful. Had a fun birthday for Bob. We found a human baby on our stairs a few days ago. Wandered out of our downstairs neighbor's place and climbed through flights. Oh my god, that is terrifying. I would be like, no. I would have probably yelled at the sky and been like, told the stork, no, take it back. Oh my god, that is terrifying. But I'm glad, you know, things are going well. And I'm glad Bob had a great birthday. And I'm glad that you found the baby's parents. How? Did they leave the door open? Like, I have so many questions. How do you find a human? How does a human baby? As someone who doesn't want kids, that would stress me the fuck out. I'd be like, oh. All right, let's go. So we have this unit, which is, oh, Goon. We have a Goon. Goon. Oh, I need to like sit up. I'm like shrimping right now. It's bad. Hold on. Ah. All right, there we go. We have a Mistral. You can tell that I'm not used to doing like hand cam streams because my mic is like in a weird spot. We have a Goof. A Zoot. Wing Gundam. Normal one. G-Sky Easy. Gelgog. There'll be a lot of units in this one. Loto. ZNO. Mid-air modifications. Our first shiny. We got another Lagao. So that's good. Lagoe. Ready, guys? Ta-da! Char Zaku. We got another Zaku. Got a lot of those. And resource. But I'm happy, chat. I think we've done a pretty good job. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. The best part is that the dad teaching the kid how to climb the stairs a few days prior. No! So his shock Pichu face at us showing up at the door was probably him processing exactly how much his fault it was. Yeah, no kidding. Yes, Spectre Hands! You're getting to the final card opening. The final card opening! Yep. All right. Here you go, guys. Final pack. My last chance to get Honest Affection alternate art. Overflowing Affection alternate art.
trap card.
All right. We have a Galuix X. More ball. There's so many balls. Ghouls de Lanza. Gears Doga. Rizel. Rida Marcenas. Okay. Earth Federation. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Gelgog. Yes. Loto. Oh, shit. ZN. Oh, God. Yeah. ZN0. Mid-air modification. So our first shiny card. Perfect Strike Gundam. Oh, I'm sleeving that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. All right. And the last shiny of the day, chat. What is it? Oh, man. Zeon's Aries. Well, that's anticlimactic. But we got a Perfect Strike Gundam, and I'm happy. I love Perfect Strike. They're awesome. And there you have it, chat. There you have it. An entire box opened. And now we have to sleeve every single one of these. This is going to be a lot of cards. I don't even know if we're going to be able to sleeve all of them, but we'll fucking try. It's so perfect. Listen, if my eyes could tell you lots of things, they could tell you, one, they look exactly like this right now because I am wearing an old pair of contacts, which, again, my fault. My fault. But yeah, there you go, chat. Our one box. I do card openings like once or twice a year. There we go. This is our once a year box. Now we have to figure out how to play with these cards. Now we have to figure out how to play with them. Yeah, I need a hydrate. I'm like thirsty. Good lord. We spent 2 hours opening boxes. 2.5 hours. They got not yet, but those are in the works. I know they're going to be adding those. Because that's iconic. But yeah, they will be adding those. But right now, I did get my favorite cards so far. My favorite cards so far. And obviously, very biased. Very biased. I love Strike Gundam. Hell yeah. I'm going to put him here. Actually, I'm going to put him back right here. I love Strike Gundam. Gundam Sona is good. I love Justice Gundam. That's cool. I love Freedom Gundam. This Wing Gundam Zero is fucking sick. Again, another one of my favorite cards. This one, The Witch and the Bride. I think this is super cute. The art for this is fucking awesome. I have a couple of these cards, but this one has the special design. The Gundam Aerial Rebuild is really fucking cool. The Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode is awesome. The Unicorn Gundam Banshee, super cool. I have Buster Gundam, which is awesome. I love this resource card. It is so shiny and pretty. It's definitely awesome. We already have, see, we have this one, and then we have the alternate art. We got like a couple of these too. Blitz Gundam, pretty cool. We already have Charzaku and Gegulg. I think this is one of the chase cards. Oh, it is. $26 card. So that's pretty cool. And Gundam Aerial. I'm sad we didn't get more Aerial cards. I was really sad. You should play the game. I mean, that's like, this is the thing, Tizius. What I would do is either put them in put them on like a coffee for like people to look at, like in a coffee, like in a folder, and then put them on the coffee table so people can look at the art. Or you can use them to play a game. Like, that's what I'm going to be doing. That's the only reason why I got, like, the Gundam TCG cards. Because I usually just get Pokemon ones just to look at them, but the Gundam TCG, I'm actually going to try to play. So that's going to be fun to try to figure out. Okay. TCG, how to play. Okay, Okay, who wants to try to how to play the Gundam TCG game?
Man, you need that man.
Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
So Bandai has recently unveiled
Yep.
their 7th card game they plan to support. The Gundam card game, coming out in early 2025. They also put out a 40-minute video that kind of...
Okay, hold on. I want like one that's like beginner's guide to... Okay. Gameplay tutorial. Okay.
Alright, Ben, this is the Gundam trading card game. Can you talk me through it, please?
Yes, absolutely. So first off, we'll have a little look around the playmat and see the
Okay.
different kind of zones that there
Okay.
are in the game.
Yeah.
First things first, on the left-hand side, you'll see is the shield area, headlined by the EX base.
Yeah.
Every player at the start of the game will start with the EX base
Okay.
to protect the shields early on.
Okay.
The aim of the game in Gundam is to get through your opponent's EX base, destroy all of their shield cards, and
Okay.
then deal one final attack in order to
We get
win
one
the game.
EX base card.
In the top middle area is your battle area. This is where all of your units will go in order to deal that
Okay.
damage or to attack each other. You can have a maximum of 6 units in the battle area at any one time. If you have any more than that at any point, you need to remove down until you have the maximum of 6.
And can I just get rid of something at leisure? Like, I can just say, I don't want this anymore.
Yes.
And get rid of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
At the bottom middle is the resource area.
There is literally only one
With the
EX.
red backs, that is your resource deck. At the start of each turn,
Okay, so we have different
area
decks.
At any one time. If you have any more than that at any point, you need
Okay.
to remove down until you have the maximum of 6.
And can I just get
Okay,
rid
you
of
could-
something at leisure? Like, I can just say, I don't want this anymore.
Yes.
And get rid of it.
All right, so you can only have a maximum of 6 units.
Yeah,
Okay, in
exactly.
the battle
Cool.
area.
At the bottom middle is the resource area, and next to it are these cards with the red backs. That is your resource deck. At the start of each turn, you draw one card from the resource area, and these are used to pay for costs of units.
1 per turn, did you say?
1 per turn at the start of each turn.
Yep.
Okay, so all these are, this is the resource. Oh, wait, except for this one. I don't know. But yeah, if it's like, so the red ones are the resource deck. Oh. Oh, shit. I guess these are actually kind of super important. So you can have 1 per turn. Okay.
The resource area, and next to it are these cards with the red backs.
I need to get...
That is your resource.
We need to get that mat. Just do the app, it walks through it, but I don't want to hook up the app with my phone to the freaking to the computer crone. Cuz then how are we going to do the tracking? So I'm just doing it this way.
Deck. At the start of each turn, you draw one card from the
Also,
resource
I like
area.
this. What's wrong
and
with me
these are
learning it
used
this way?
To pay for costs of units.
1 per turn, did you say?
1 per turn at the start of each turn.
1 per turn
Although
at the start of
your
each
resource area
turn.
is going to look a little bit different. That's because for the purpose of this demo, you're going to go second.
Yep.
And players who go second get the EX resource.
Right.
The EX resource is a one-time use thing. So as soon as you use it to pay for a cost of a card, that EX resource goes away for the entire game.
Oh, so you get... Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
And I remember there was some cards from the previous pre-release I played where there is some cards which can actually get you back this EX
Yes.
later on as well. But it's like a tool to balance the game. So whoever goes second, while they might in some games have a bit of a disadvantage, it's made up here by the fact that I have 1 extra. There's some digital card games which have like a coin, for example. It's that similar sort of feel.
Yeah, I always say when that happens,
So
Lyoko.
final 2 zones quickly to talk about. On the right-hand side is the deck area, nice and simple. That's where your main deck will sit. And then below that is the trash. That's where any destroyed units or used cards will go.
All
The trash.
So now we're going to quickly talk about the different card types in the game.
Please do, yeah.
First things
Okay.
first, you have your unit cards.
Okay.
These are as simple as this is what you need to use in order to help win the game. You'll see a couple of numbers on the unit cards and in cards in general. First up, in the top left-hand corner, you have level
Okay.
and you have cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cost, which is the bigger number of the two, is as simple as that's how many resources that you need to use in order to play that card. You
Oh.
do that by resting
These are actually
or
really
turning your
important.
resources sideways. The other number you'll see is the level, and it's an interesting mechanic in the Gundam card game. Your level is equal to the amount of resources that you control at any one time in your resource area.
What?
Does that include my EX resource?
It does include your EX resource. So as an example, when I start the demo, I will draw 1 resource for the turn. I will be level 1 with 1 resource available.
Oh.
Because you have an EX resource, when you draw your first one, you'll be level 2.
And if I use my EX resource early on, then I'm going to lose a level for my next turn
Exactly. As soon as you burn that EX resource to use to pay for a cost, you
Okay.
also jump down in level in order to match the resources that you have. Other couple of numbers to look out for, particularly on unit cards, they are the AP, which is the first number,
Okay.
and the HP, which is the second number. AP is how
Okay.
much damage that a unit will do when it makes an attack either into the base or shield area or another unit.
So AP is the first one.
It is
attack
indeed.
points,
Yep.
I guess.
And then
HP.
HP is the amount of hits that it can take.
All right.
As soon as a unit's HP drops to 0 or lower, it's considered destroyed and
Okay.
goes away into the trash.
That makes sense to me.
Equally as important as unit cards are pilot cards.
Yeah! Amuro Ray!
Pilots are nothing without their units and vice versa, and it's the exact same situation here in the Gundam card game.
Okay,
Any
what good
pilot can jump into any mobile suit.
Yeah.
And that creates a pair.
Yep.
Creating a pair with a pilot and a
this is a
unit
good
grants
one.
the boost of this indicated in the bottom right hand
I don't
corner
have
of
any
the
good pilot
card,
cards,
as
honestly.
well as grants it the effect text in the bottom black text box.
So this one is choose one when paired. Choose
Damn,
an enemy unit with
I did
5
not-
HP or less and rest it.
Yes, exactly.
Let me see if I have a good shiny-
The tiny little difference will be if you can match units with pilots.
Yeah.
No, but this is like I'm trying to learn how to play the game. But I'm trying to now that I think about it, I really don't have like any good pilot cards. I have a few, but not many. That's interesting. Yeah. Cause like Amuro Ray, if you saw, he got like a 4 and a 3, and I was like, good lord. Yeah. I actually do not have really good pilot cards. That is interesting. Dude, the Big Zam is fucking disgustingly strong. When I think of it in like this context. Yeah, Dual Maxwell is pretty good. The guy from Unicorn is stupid strong too. Let me see. Very Loni Gravi. Yeah, I don't have really strong pilot cards. That's really interesting. Yeah, none of them are above like Amuro Ray. Like if you check his Amuro Ray card, like it's stupid strong. Holy shit.
Is
attack points, I guess.
And then HP is the amount of hits that it can take.
I guess that booster pack's gonna come in handy.
0 or lower, it's considered destroyed and goes away into
I need
trash.
to look into that then.
Equally
Blue
as
White is a strong
important as
card.
unit cards are pilot cards.
Yes, I remember them.
Yes.
Ah, he has a 2-1. Okay, 2-1 is kind of like, oh shit. So I have a couple pilot cards that are like way better. Okay, choose one enemy unit whose level is equal to or lower than unit. Deal 1 damage to it. And then that one's a draw 2. Okay, interesting. Okay, as we're watching this, we're gonna start, I had to stop. Wait, your love might give me cavities? What the fuck?
Gundam Universe pilots are nothing without their units and vice versa. That's the exact same situation here in the card game. Any pilot can jump into any mobile suit, and that creates a pair.
Yep.
Creating a pair with a pilot and a unit grants the boost of this indicated in the bottom right-hand corner of the pilot card, as well as
I gotta start
effect text
sleeving
in
these
the bottom
cards.
black text box.
So this one is choose one when paired. Choose one enemy unit with 5 HP or less and rest it.
Yes, exactly. The key, though, and the little difference will be if you can match units with pilots.
Yeah.
You see in some cards, there is a little bit of white text on the bottom of the unit. This is looking for its link pair, either with a name
Ah!
tag or a certain trait. If you can match the two together, that creates the link pair.
Yep.
So not only will
Yeah.
you get the boosts to stats,
I have Shenlong, baby.
pilot card, as well as the ability in the text box, that unit can attack immediately.
Yeah.
Normally, units in the Gundam card game need one extra turn before they can go ahead and start attacking. Link paired units can swing straight away.
Okay, so I have a question. Yes. Let's say
That's sick.
played this last turn.
Oh no!
Then
I have no link pairs for my Gundam or my Strike Gundam. Son of a bitch!
Anyway, because it's weighted that one.
Son of a bitch! I have
Then if
no
I was to play these two
Athron.
at the same time, so I play this and then immediately attach it, it could attack.
Correct.
And that sounds really powerful.
Yeah, absolutely. Link paired.
I am
units are a
so
great
upset
way to get
now.
some tempo either. on
Why
the
am I
board.
okay? Athron and what was the other guy's? What was the other guy's name? Why am I'm blinking out, guys? Who was Freedom's pilot? Athron and what's his face? Oh my god, he was Laucus's partner. Oh my god, why am I blanking out right now? I'm so upset at myself. I'm currently sleeving cards, so that's why we're listening to video. Oh shit. He got it. No. I know it's not Hito. I need Hito Yui! I don't have a Hito Yui card, chat. Fuck. Okay. I have these in my lap, so if I'm typing weird, it's because I'm literally, like, cannot see. Kita! Okay, it was Kita. Okay, well, I had like a brain fart. Oh my god, I don't have the link pairs for these fucking cards. So I have great units, but I have to find the link pair. That's really cool, though. And you want to know why I really like that system? Because it encouraged people to buy more cards. Like, so, okay, you might have a really strong unit card, but if you don't have... But if you don't have the link pair, you're not really using it to its maximum potential, which I think is really fucking cool. I think that's so cool. Cyber new type trait. Yeah, because he should be able to play these civilian new type, cyber new type. Shit. Yeah. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to chase the pilots, guys. I need to find I need Suleta for Ariel. I need Hito Yui. I need Kita. Athron. Okay, so anyone with an Earth Alliance trait, that's good. I don't have Nicole Amarath. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was cocked! I'm like, ooh, I have such good cards. No. She in fact did have good cards. She just didn't good unit cards, but she did not in fact have good pilot cards. God damn it. That's cool though. I like it though. I like it. Because it's kind of like, because you can't just... It means that you can't just get one card that'll fucking wreck shit up. It means that you actually have to, like, do your best to, like, make pairs, you know?
We'll get a surprise swing to win the game as well.
I have Kagaliula.
Card types quickly to talk about.
Yep.
Command cards.
Okay.
These are cards that have abilities that activate as soon as you play them.
All right.
They've got two separate timing windows in which they can activate. Main, which is during your turn.
All right.
Or action, which is after your opponent has declared an attack.
Okay, hold on.
Small little timing either on the board.
But then if I was... Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Let's say I played this last turn, and then I attach this the following turn.
Yes.
Would it be able to attack immediately, or would the pilot slow it down?
It would still be able to attack anyway,
Yep.
because it's weighted that one turn ordinarily.
But then if I was to play these two at the same time, so I play this and then immediately attach it, it could attack.
Correct.
And that's absolutely.
Link paired units are a great way to get some tempo either on the board or get a surprise swing to win the game.
Okay, so you want to like you want to like be able to match them almost immediately. That kind of sucks though. Cuz like oh man, that what a fucking concept. Sorry, I'm like trying trying to get my head around it.
Card types quickly to talk about.
Yep.
Because like for me, what's really important, I'm going to be honest with you guys, is like being able to play this. So I need to watch it and I need to like try playing it at the same time. So because I need someone who's like very good at, because I will ask questions. So, and then be like, can I do this? Can I do that? So I'll put like a deck together and then be like, okay, I'm going to play. Tell me what I'm doing right. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's kind of like how I learn, is by doing.
Command cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are cards that have abilities that activate as soon as you play them.
All right.
They've got
Oh,
two separate
cool.
timing windows in which they can activate. Main, which is during your turn.
All right.
Or action, which is after your opponent has declared an attack.
Yep.
There's a small little timing window of opportunity that you'll get to react. And
Oh.
action is when you can use commands with that.
Okay, so so what I have to put it, like in my mind, I have to do it like whenever an opponent does an action, you can have a reaction. I literally have to make this in D&D rules, or else my brain is just gonna be like, what? Huh? Like do.
As soon
I
as
want to know what the
command finishes
tokens have to do with
resolving,
this.
It goes straight into the trash.
But this guy's a command, but they're also a pilot.
Yes, there
Nice.
are some cards in the game that are dual types of commands. and
What?
pilots.
Those sound like my.
What? No! I didn't know that. They're dual types? I didn't know that. That's fucking sick. Also, this big Zam is gonna be very strong if I can find the pilot for that. Oh, sick. Okay.
My kinds of cards.
Yeah,
Bit of
absolutely.
flexibility.
Absolutely. In this instance, if this pilot was to jump into this unit, it would lose the ability of the command.
Yep.
It would just become
Okay.
a vanilla pilot, essentially.
And are there some pilots which can be like units or pilots? Or
No. At this point in time, pilots can only be attached onto units.
Makes sense.
Because otherwise... they'd be
At
left
this
around.
time. At this time. So they might start fleshing out some pilots that have like special abilities to become... Oh, bro! Ah! That means... Hold on. Lucrezia 9. Hold on. I might have a Suletta card. Hold on. I might have because I have Suletta. Damn it! The command card is not also a... That's disappointing. Ah. Darn it. I was hoping that command card. I have one from Gundam Wing, which is Lucrezia, but she's a command card as well as a pilot card. Oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Marita Cruz. Interesting. No, I'm learning a lot.
have a good chance against a Gundam and shit, let's be honest.
Exactly. Final quick card type we have to talk about are
White base
cards.
team.
Yes, I remember. The white base I actually had played before, and I remember it being really good.
Yeah.
Once I worked out how to use it at first, I was like, this card's terrible.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Yeah,
when
this
the
command
base
card is also-
destroyed, or if early game you want to give yourself a little bit more wiggle room, a little bit more versatility, you can put the white base or any base card into that base zone and help yourself that extra protection to the shields.
Yep.
So that's all the card types talked about. That's all the areas. Yeah.
Once I worked out how to use it at first, I was like, this card's terrible.
Yeah, absolutely. So when the air space
Bro.
is destroyed, or if
Okay, that's what makes Cylia Mass, even a pilot, such a great card, because they are Earth Federation, white base team, and a new type. So that means this card has so much versatility as a pilot. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Because if they're... Hold on. Zaf, no. Char. I have to get Char. That's gonna be fucking a nightmare. So that means she can literally play... Oh my god, that means she can play this. This is a Link. She can play this card. She can play this. Lucreza Noin! Oh my god, I could do a Link with this. With the Noin's Aries. Oh, sick! Okay. And then Chutney, I got Choo Choo. I got... Oh! I have so much more. Okay, hold on. Let me... God. Okay. So I have... For pairs right now, for links, Noin can go with the Aries, which is fucking awesome. And then this card is much better than I thought it was, because Scilab Mass is a Earth Federation white base team and a new type. So she's 3 different types of pilots. The fuck? So that's sick. So Noin can... This is Noin's unit. Noin can go with this. Okay. Zaf, not that one. Char has to go with that one. But, okay. Choo Choo can go with, obviously, this one. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. So that's pretty cool. So I have a pair for that. Okay. Doza Zimmer, which I do not have. Nicole Armoreth. So Operations... Meteor, so he can go with someone, so he can go into certain cards. Okay. So for example, the Shambo, they can like she can go, okay. So she can literally link according to those rules with multiple, because she has so many traits. She can link with the gun cannon, the Shamblo, like, let me see, what other cars? Chars. Yeah, Zarka 2. I have Lori Gravy. Gotta figure that out. She can, like, Choo Choo can do with that one as well. Academy trait. So as long as they have the quote-unquote... Alright, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Dude, and this is this Cyber new type? Damn it. So the hard thing is that some of these units require a Cyber new type trait, which is so hard to find. Oh, Kagali can get Strike Rogue. So these two can be a thing. What is her type? She's a neon. Oh! Cyber. She's a cyber type. So she's a cyber new type, which is great. Because that means she can go with several cards. Hold on. Now I'm like, oh my god, what? She can go with a lot more cards than I thought. Yeah, but this is going to be really good. Although she is... And this pilot card is going to be great for a lot of units. Sorry, I'm like getting really excited. Yeah, new type or cyber type. So white base team trait. So yeah, she can go with like this one, and a few other ones. I might organize them later based on their pilots, like what can go, who can go with what, because it helps me a little bit more, if that makes any sense. It'll help me a little bit more figure out like what is what. Okay, anyways. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Okay. This is Wait, what? Dozel Zabby. I know, right? His shuffling's really good. Okay, so I need Char. Oh, I need Earth Alliance. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, that's why I was saying, like, oh, you put cards into rest because then you can attack those units. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking for Big Zam. So, fun fact, guys. This is insane. I actually have... let me, like... I have the combo for this. I can link these two together. That's insane. He has so much HP and AP. That's nutty combo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start finding my Earth Federation pilots, be like, oh my god. Yeah, I'll like I said, I gotta just focus on sleeving them, and then we'll organize them.
On it. Does that 2 damage stay permanently, or does it like get removed at the end of a turn?
Damage is a permanent entity in a Gundam card game. As soon as damage is dealt, either to a unit or to a base card, that sticks around.
I'm gonna cut your deck.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
You gotta protect yourself all the time, so I advise you to do the same.
Of course, of course. I've watched the videos, I've watched the channel, you should too. Okay, so now that we're all shuffled and set up, we draw 5 cards to make our opening hand.
Okay.
And what you're typically looking for in your opening hand is units or cards with a low level and a low cost. Because remember, early game, you're only going to be at a low level when you start drawing those resources in the first couple of turns.
And how does the mulligan work? If I do like to mulligan, if I want to, can I?
Yes, there is a once per game mulligan. The mulligan works in Gundam card game by taking your initial 5 card hand, putting it to the bottom of the deck, drawing 5 fresh new cards,
and then
shuffle.
and
then
okay,
shuffle.
Gundam.
Oh shit! So you have to put the 5 at the bottom, and then you have to shuffle it. Fuck, it's crazy. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have quite a few Federation types. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm going to tourney tomorrow of that TCG.
Oh, I like that. Ooh.
Ah! Memphi! 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 Guess what? Speaking of the tourney of that TCG, so you want to see the some pretty awesome cards we were able to get from our box opening? Want to see some cool shit? So, da 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 da. Sorry, I'm thinking of like I'm doing like Gundam music in my head. I got a Gundam Aerial. Got 2 of them actually. I got this really pretty resource card because it's amazing. I got a Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroyer mode. Which, guess what? I got the pilot for this. I just realized I got the pilot for this. Oh, hell yeah, because Miranda, where are you? Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh, yes. Oh my god, I didn't realize I have. Oh my god. That's so sick. Sorry, hold on. I have to pick up some stuff that trumped on the floor. Ow! My hair. Oh, okay. No, my hair. Yes! Sorry. But anyways, I have that card. I was able to get Unicorn Gundam Destroyer mode, which Banagar links, which again, I have the pilot for this one, which makes me very happy. I was able to get the Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Gundam Zero, Wing Zero alternate art card, which very happy with. This is going to become my family heirloom. Yep. Oh, you mean... You mean this one? You mean the LR cost 8, you know, Gundam Wing Zero? Oh, alternate art? You mean this card? Oh, and that's why Yep, I have the Castilla so she also pilots, so which is great. So I have 8. Ta-da! So I have 2 Gundam wings. The alternate art and the base card art. I have a Freedom Gundam, but no Kira Yamato. Justice Gundam, but no Athron, which makes me very sad. But yeah, I really want to get Suleta, and I need Char. So yeah, I got a good haul. This was a good box. It was a very good box. Yeah, and the alt art. I just need Hiro Yui. Hiro Yui, please come into the building. For fuck's sake. I don't have Hiro Yui pilot, and I'm just like, fuck. I'm so upset about that. So that's kind of like my next, I need to start chasing the pilots for the Gundams. That's kind of like my next thing. Right now I'm sleeving cards. Yeah, I'm sleeving cards. So while I'm doing that, we're learning how to play the game. I'm learning how to play the game, and there is an app that teaches you how to play it. But I like this better for now because I need to like play it over and over and over again before I really get it. So yeah, but I separated all the cards based on like what kind of cards they were. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited. I really want to like I'm going to try to play the game. We're going to see. I have to kind of learn how to play it. Cuz right now I'm like, ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, ooh, the cards are pretty, but like I don't know what I'm doing, so. And also it's bad because my eyesight is terrible, so I have to like take the cards and like put them super close to my face to read them. Yeah, so yeah. I'm excited though.
Okay.
I've been one of my red flags sometimes with a card game is when, and don't get me wrong, I just love a powerful mulligan, and the fact that I have a one-time thing, but I can't redraw those cards. If I'm actually going to keep my hand. Yeah. But I like the sound. I don't like when I have to like shuffle back in and then draw. I like that idea of putting them on the bottom, drawing 5 new. So that's a big thumbs up from me.
Absolutely. Well, I'm happy with my hand as well, so I'm going to keep this.
All right.
So the last thing we have to do.
I hope you've got a level 1.
The last thing I have to do is set up my shield area.
Of course.
Okay.
Normally in the Gundam card game, we would play with 6 shields.
Yep.
For the purpose of this demo, we're going to play with 3.
Okay.
So you take the top 3 cards of the deck and put them face down and horizontal in the shield area.
Oh.
So we've got half as much life, but we've still got a base to get through.
And now we are ready to play the game.
So you've got no resources, I've got 1 already.
Yep, but I'm going to start first.
Yep.
So
Okay, so it doesn't matter like what those 3 cards are?
Draw 1 card from the resource area and draw 1 from the main deck.
Even though you go first.
Even though I go first.
Okay.
Each player on their first turn draws 1 card per turn.
That seems fair though, because the EX resource is giving me that extra level as well. It's like a big buff.
Exactly.
It's more than just 1 resource really.
So everyone's fighting for second?
Resource available. I have no game actions, so I'm going to pass the turn to you.
I thought you were good at this, man. Alright, so let me see how
Here you use a starter deck card, specifically, but he cheaps, hope you find a seller.
So you're level 2.
I actually have starter deck cards, technically, but I don't know which ones I have. I have to double check. I'll double check. I don't know if I can. I don't know if we do have.
So as soon as I saw that in my opening hand, I was like, alright, I'm going to.
Because we were able to get a couple starter decks, but not all of them.
Exactly, and perfectly you indicated there by resting the resource.
I don't know if we were able to get Gundam Wings. Because I just need Hiro Yui and then I'm good.
Am I supposed to do this first and then play it, or is it the other way where I play it and...
But no, I go first. Okay. Each player on their first turn draws 1 card per turn.
That seems fair though, because the EX resource is giving me that extra level as well.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's more than just 1 resource really.
Okay.
So I am level 1 with 1 resource available.
Okay.
I have no game actions, so I'm going to pass the turn to you.
I thought you were good at this, man.
No, he's just doing that.
Let me see how I can go. So I get 1 resource first, and then I draw.
Absolutely. So now you're level 2 with 2 resources available, and he's got the Zaku too.
I'm not going to spend it's a level 2. It so I can play it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It only cost me 1. So as soon as I saw that in my opening hand, I was like, all right, I'm going to keep it.
Absolutely, and perfect.
Because I don't want to use my EX resource.
Exactly, and perfectly indicated there by
Okay.
resting the resource, turning it
So
sideways.
each each
Technically,
turn you pull a
do this
resource.
first and then play it, or is it the other way where I play it and then?
Always pay your cost first, and then play your.
Oh, okay.
And I've still got one resource left. Is there any like actions I might be able to do in your turn in Gundam?
You have your action command cards.
Right.
So if I declare an attack, you have that window of opportunity to use an action. But I've got no units in my battle area, so I'm probably not going to be firing any attacks in so far.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you've got
Over
your
to you.
Zaku 2 down. We are over to
Okay.
me, so I will draw my resource for turn.
Again,
And this will
I'm
be able to
just-
use something next turn, right?
It will indeed. Ordinarily, at the
Okay,
start of my
next turn.
This is where I would ready or activate any resources or units that I would have used beforehand.
Okay.
But on this instance,
But you didn't have a very good first turn, did you?
I didn't, but just you wait until my second turn because I am level 2 with 2 resources. So I'll
Okay.
pay 1 to
Zaku.
play GM.
Oh, so it's 2/2.
Okay.
Same sort of stat line.
And I'll
Very
pay
similar
1
card. Oh my
to
goodness.
play GM.
He's going wide.
And I will pass the turn to you.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
ready.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a new resource.
Hold
and
on,
I'll
hold
draw
on,
for
hold on.
turn.
How did he said he
Oh,
paid
no.
1.
So I'm probably not going to be firing any attacks in so far.
Okay, he
Makes
said
sense.
hero costs
Okay,
others,
so you've
and
got
so I
over to
recommend
now.
you just
We are
buy
over
4
to me,
copies.
So I will draw my resource for turn.
And this will be able to do something next turn, right?
It will indeed. Ordinarily, at the
Just
start
buy
of
a
my
bunch
turn,
of. I have so
where
many.
I would
Speaking of
ready
having 4
or
copies, I have so many
activate any
copies of like
resources or units
yaks.
that I would have used beforehand, but on this
But you
instance,
didn't have a very good first turn, did you?
I didn't. But just you wait until my second turn because
Okay.
I am level 2 with 2 resources. So I'll
All
pay
right.
1
Pay.
to play GM.
Oh,
Okay,
2/2.
and
Same
then
sort of stat
2.
line.
And I'll
Very
pay
similar
1
card. Oh my
to
goodness.
play GM.
He's going wide.
And I will
Okay.
pass the turn to you.
All right, I'm gonna.
So question, do you have to pay 1 resource for each? So 1 and 1? What if I want to do 1 and 3? Okay, hold on. Let me
Ready?
play the game. Let me
Yeah.
play the game.
I'm gonna get a new resource, and I'll draw for turn.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So
That's
I'm now
just
level
what I
3.
wanted. Not sure if that's true. I don't know what I wanted. So I'm level 3, and I have
Okay.
3 resources. So if I wanted to, I could use my EX, but it's
Okay.
also I'd kind of quite like to keep my level 3. Like if I can keep my EX resource, I can get to my level 4s and 5s sooner. So I'm gonna play a level 3.
Okay.
But it only costs 2. And that's going to be Gira Zulu.
Nice. Very
So
good.
3/2.
Okay.
Now, these are ready. Is that the
Yeah,
right word?
They are active units.
They're active, so I can't attack them.
Nope. So
But I can attack your base.
Absolutely.
Which I will do.
Okay, so we have an attack going into base, just like you've done there in any
Okay.
instance, just like paying costs for resources, you rest your units to declare an attack,
Yep.
and in this instance, the shield area is the only target. So,
Yep.
2 AP's worth of damage will go into my EX base,
I'm in the lead.
leaving
Okay.
it with 1 health point remaining. And remember, damage is permanent in the Gundam card game.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
when it goes
shit.
over to my turn, this EX base won't heal up. It stays on 2 damage.
And I guess
Okay.
you can use dice as well to represent that.
Exactly, exactly.
Cool. I will pass.
Okay, so I will ready and refresh all my resources.
Okay.
Draw 1 for turn and draw 1 card from the main deck. And
Okay.
now I'm going to have to read my cards.
Yeah, I better
Okay,
do some of that as well.
Perfect. So
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2 of my resources.
Can
and
you
I don't want you to go
give?
easy on me, by the way.
I am not. Just
know
you
you
wait
won't
till
be.
just you wait till this turn. So I'm going to pay the 2 for the Mobius Zero.
All right.
Okay.
And then going to pay 1
2, 4.
and create a link pair
No.
with
Okay. So you can add. Okay, so per turn, you don't have. Per turn, you can basically pay. So 1/1, and then you use all 3 for this.
Flagger.
What a try.
Mula
So you
Flaga!
have now
I love
a
him.
3/4 link paired unit that is able to attack on this turn.
Oh dear.
So I'm going to use the Mula Flagger and Mobius Zero link pair to attack into the Zaku 2 unit. So when combat happens between 2 units, they fight each other, and
Yep.
the damage is dealt at the same time.
Cool.
So in this
Okay.
instance, 2 plus the 1 AP's boost from Mula Flagger will deal into Zaku 2's HP
Yep.
and destroy it.
So 3 damage goes there, which
Yep.
takes it out.
And I will
How do you
take the 2
put it into
damage
rest?
back from the Zaku 2.
Yep.
Then,
This has all gone a bit wrong. I think I should have left this ready. I shouldn't have gone to your base.
well, you know, getting through the base and getting to the shield area is how I win the game. So I'm going to do
Okay.
just that. I'm going to use my GM to attack into your EX base,
All
which
right.
will do teal damage.
I have a feeling that there might be another one of those coming.
And the GM number 2 is going to go and attack into the EX base again and destroy it.
Does this also go into crash?
It just goes away. It goes into any
Oh, so you can't attack
with damage in the Gundam card game.
So you can't attack a unit. Like, if the unit is sideways, you can attack it, because that's how you put it in attack mode. But when there's no units to attack, you can just attack the base directly. Ah, I see.
Game. If there is any that is overflow, like there was here in this case with the second GM and the 1 HP remaining on the EX base, it doesn't flow into anything else.
Okay.
All the damage just gets soaked in to the initial target.
Maybe there'll be a keyword at some point that takes advantage of that.
Potentially. You'll have to find out when the game releases in July. So that's all the
Oh my
game
God.
actions I can take. I'll pass.
How many cards have you got in hand?
This was in June.
I have 4 cards in hand.
That's terrifying. So I'm going to get a new resource.
Yep.
And I'll draw. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Hello. All right, I might be able to do something with that.
Okay.
Oh.
So you gotta really know your cards. You can pair any
cooking.
pilot, but if they
I don't
do
know,
link,
this is
it's
amazing.
better because they can attack the same turn.
All right, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I rather have, like, I can play any pilot, sure, but if it's a linked pilot, it's better because you can just play it and attack. So that's why I was like happy, because I was like, oh shit, like I have a lot of like pilots that like link to a lot of units, but I want Kira Yamato.
Yes.
Need Athron so I can use my favorite mobile
but off
suits.
the top, I found Orthranzala. Wait.
Nice.
I might have played the wrong card.
Oh no.
I'm allowed takebacks, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you got to watch out for when there are units that are looking for traits in particular in their link pair. There's differences by some. So you see Gira Zulu here is a Neo Xeon trait unit that it's looking for. When some are just looking for Xeon trait units.
Yep.
I think I might be cooked. I got so excited, and I don't think there's anything I could do.
Well, you still got your Gira Zulu able to attack on this turn because it was made on your last turn.
I'm in danger. All
Okay,
right.
now I gotta do my command deck.
What I'm gonna do is
How would you put together a
something.
deck? That's what I want to find out actually.
Seems
After
like
this,
it might be reasonable. I'm gonna still.
like, do you want to? How many
Pay
units
2
do you
for
want to
this,
have
'cause
in your
that's got a
deck?
lot
How
of
many
stats.
command cards do you want to have in your deck?
Good
That's what I'm curious about.
I'm then gonna attack.
I have like so many cards to sleeve, chat.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Zala, which this is not a link, which I got excited about because I thought it was.
Yep.
But it turns it into a 4/4.
Yep.
Which means that I can, if I go here,
Yep.
take it out, and I'll only take 3 back.
Yep, exactly.
So it seems like a nice trade.
That makes
I need
sense
a bit
to
of
me.
board presence. I dropped a token. I'll make sure to pick that up afterwards. And importantly, I've
Okay.
managed to still keep my EX resource, so I can play a level 5 next turn.
Yes.
Ah.
Keeping that EX resource for as long as possible is such an interesting balancing
Definitely.
act in the Gundam card game. I think it's such a great mechanic. Okay, so let's see what I can do.
I'm just very
Now,
interested.
if something
Like,
says burst,
Yes.
what does that mean?
So
I can do it in your turn?
Burst is a mechanic that activates when it comes out of the shield
Path
area.
to victory.
So, in this instance,
Right.
we're going to see how it works.
so I like this
So I'm
path
gonna
to
use my
victory
first
card because you can
GM
look at the
to
top 5
attack
cards
into
of your
shield
deck, and you may
area.
reveal
When
one
you attack into
operator
the shields, you,
IGT
without a
unit
base,
pilot
you
card.
take the top card of your shield area and flip it face up.
Even so you see it?
Yes.
Why don't I want you to see it?
Because we're looking for that burst keyword. So in this instance, there's no burst, so that card goes straight into the trash.
Oh.
But if there is a card
Not into
with
my
burst,
hand.
straight into the trash. But if there is a card with burst, then that is where it activates, and you fulfill the ability with whatever it reads. So
I
some
see.
will say,
Oh.
activate this ability, add this card to hand, those kinds of things.
I quite like that.
Okay.
So one attack was able
Although I
to
don't
save
like
the
that in this instance.
Okay.
But I like it
Okay.
as a mechanic.
Absolutely.
And it's bad news
Okay.
for me in this game, though.
So I am going to pay 2 because I'm now at level 4.
Man, I gotta see what
to play
like
Strike Gundam.
Okay,
what
so 3/4.
commands
And then
what commands I
I am
have that are
going to
also
again
pilots.
Wow, this
create
guy.
a link pair.
Ah,
with
Kira.
Yato,
I
making
love
this
Kira.
a 5/5 that is able to attack on this turn.
Oh no.
And so while that, I'm going to attack into
So
Gira
cool.
Zulu.
Yep. So that's
Kira
gone.
Yamato has an effect.
Oh, I love that. That's so cool. That you can just. I love that. I love the idea of
When it
links.
attacks,
That's cool.
I can choose an enemy unit and give it 2 AP reduction
Yep.
during this battle, which will target Gira Zulu.
So it's only got 2 AP.
Yes, so I'm only going to take 2 damage back in that attack exchange.
Oof.
I'm then going to use
Oh,
my
that's
last
cool.
GM to swing into your shield area.
Please be burst.
No burst, so it's going to go straight into the trash.
Oh, I think I've lost this one.
And with that, I am going to send the turn over to you.
But at least I've still got my EX resource.
You've still got that EX resource, you've still got the opportunity
Okay.
to play a really big, powerful Gundam
Draw.
unit and potentially pair it.
And if I have like a card which has like a main
Okay.
effect, can I like play it and use that effect the same turn?
Yes, it is during your turn.
Depends what you
Main
build.
effect.
Ah.
And I don't have anything which can block.
I don't know what I want
have
to
a
build
plan.
yet.
Okay.
Like, I do want to
I will
have a blue
pay.
deck. I do want to build a blue deck because I really like a lot of the effects that some of the blue cards have. So I'm thinking something that's definitely leaning towards blue. But my question is, so because Menfi, you're here right now, do you have to stay within certain colors? Like, you can only have like blue or red or stuff like that. Like, can you only have like 2 colors or 1 color in your deck? Shadik. Actually, I wonder if, because his stuff is here. His unit is here. Where's his unit? His unit is this one. Oh, as long as it's just Zaft, right? Well, kind of lame. I was like, oh, maybe he has a interesting pairing, and I'm like, nope, that's fair. Shit, I'm mixing these all up. Okay, I'm definitely hoping.
2.
Yep.
For a base for some protection.
Oh, okay.
And I add 1 shield to my hand and then choose 1. So I add this to hand.
Yep.
Do I have to show you?
Okay, so you can add base. When you lose your base, you can add a base. You can only have 2 colors. Okay, got it. That's interesting. I'm kind of digging the blue-green cards, but I definitely want to play around with some of the... I'm definitely going to see what I got. Like, because I have the starter cards, right? I have the starter packs that I can look through.
No. So if that has burst, that wouldn't count.
Correct.
All right. So I add 1 to hand, and then I choose 1 enemy unit with 5 or less attack points and deal 1 damage to it. And I think my plan is... So this has...
Okay,
5
so you can
HP. I'm gonna go
replace the
1
base.
more.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, we're cooking. And then I'm going to play a command card, Close Combat.
Ooh.
So I can just do this now, right?
Yes, exactly.
So I'm going to choose this and deal 2 more.
Sure, and that is going to destroy it. Important to note here at this point as well, because there was a pilot on this unit, wherever the unit goes, the pilot jumps with it.
Okay.
Oh,
so if the
shit.
unit is bounced back into hand with a pilot attached to it, the pilot jumps alongside it. But in this case, because it's destroyed,
makes sense.
The pilot goes down with a Gundam.
And then...
Oh, fuck.
the
Okay, that's
combat,
cool.
Oh,
the swing.
yeah.
I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
You think I'm done? Time for my EX resource to play Zaku 2.
Okay.
And does this then go to the same place as
Yes,
the
yeah,
EX
it just
space?
goes out of play.
All right.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay.
I thought I was out of it.
You've turned it around here. You've turned it around here, Spencer.
Okay.
So I'm going to refresh all
Need
my
to, like,
resources.
crack my back, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, the base is an interesting mechanic, and the fact that the shield
Oh, I
goes
do
to
have Nicole. I forgot
my
about that. I have
trash,
several
but
of
this
him.
base actually put it to my hand. That is
So he can
nice. Because I was looking at this, I was like,
actually-
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so I'm going to pay 2 resources to play Gundam Aerial Bit on Form, because they form
Nice.
But again,
no.
I'm going to link pair it with Soletta Mercury.
I love Soletta! I really want...
It does. On attack once per turn, I can choose one of my resources and set it as active.
Oof.
I will then go ahead.
Okay. Oh no!
I suppose let's... No, we're going to go base as the place. So we're going to go 4 damage into the Raula, attack effect, activate one of my resources. I'm then going to swing 2 damage into the Raula.
So the base...
destroying it.
So if you can go to my shield right now, I lose.
Exactly.
I guess the base does go to the trash.
Yes. So I'll pay 2 more.
Okay.
And play a Strike Gundam.
Please don't.
And I'll end the turn.
Ooh.
I don't have a Kira.
See?
Right.
Kira would be
I think I need
great.
a miracle. I'm going to get a resource. Will I draw a miracle? No.
Ah.
Maybe I did.
Okay, okay.
No, I don't think so.
Remember, because you've used your EX resource now, you're at a level 5.
Yes.
Okay, so you can use
I know what I
your...
have to do.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to save me though, because I'm going to pay 3 for golf deploy.
Yep.
I get arrested.
It's Kutu tokens, that's the 1/1.
Okay.
Oh, I needed this soon. I'm too slow. You have been demoing this all week though, so
I have.
it would have been a bit
Yeah.
embarrassing.
That would be funny if
I'm
he
then
did
gonna
lose.
do my first link.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I've got Charles.
So that's a unit.
Wait. No!
Does he not have the pilot?
I don't have the pilot.
Oh no.
I will
Ah!
pay for the Wing Gundam.
Yep.
But I think
Nice.
it's too little too late.
You know,
I've
heat
got
up.
no shields.
Yep.
I've got no base.
And
So
I've
if you're
got
going
unit.
second,
But
green
I'm
is
not going
kind
out
of like a
that far. I'm
shout.
going to base. I'm
Okay.
going to make it look a little bit closer.
My base will be destroyed.
And then I will go to your
Okay,
shields.
So we'll flip the top card. It's a burst. It's
Brilliant,
a
of course it
base.
is.
So I will deploy and add 1 card to hand.
All right, so if I
Okay,
never
so
pass
what does a burst do? Like that's the one thing he mentioned it earlier, and I didn't catch the explanation. So if it's a burst card, does that mean he can put it in the shield area and not in the graveyard? I am trying my best, chat, to follow along and figure it out. Again, card games not my strong suit. I gotta ugh. It's a lot of moving parts and strategy that I'm not very good at. Ugh.
We stay here for the entire weekend and get locked in the Excel Center at MCM Comic Con. So I will untap my resources. I will draw 1 card per turn. I will play that card just for the funny. It's a Demi Trainer, which is a blocker. And I'm then going to swing my Gundam aerial bit on form into
a
your
blocker.
empty shield
Very well
area.
played. Thanks so much for teaching me, man.
No
That was really
problem.
fun.
No problem. Did you enjoy it?
I really did. Yeah, it was really fun. I love
Good.
the EX mechanic. And it's important to know that a normal game, I would have had 6 shields, right?
Yes.
And maybe that would have changed the dynamic, right? Where I could have made a bit more of a comeback.
Exactly,
So,
exactly.
But thanks so much for squeezing me in here at Comic Con. And if people
Oh,
want
they
to
played this at Comic-Con.
Sure.
This is like a sample deck, right?
Yes, yes. So this is a demo deck that is being used for demos up and down the country and all over different conventions and events here before the release. The release comes in 2 separate windows. First, starting with the 4 starter decks, which is also combined as well with the Gundam Assemble Miniatures game. There's a different option for those players that are interested in that as well.
I want to get the
2
miniatures,
weeks
guys.
later,
That's
the
definitely
first
on my
booster
radar.
set, GD01 New Type Rising will release.
So that you get the starter decks are out first, and then 2 weeks later.
Correct.
But there's already some Gundam cards out in the open as well, because there was
the beta event.
The beta event, which I played in and really enjoyed. So I'm going to be going home later and looking back through my beta event cards and trying to play some more games soon. So thanks so much, Ben, for teaching me.
Of course.
Ah.
Happy days.
I love our military life, but you make these really
Do
deep
you?
connections with people, and then you have to leave every 3 years. It becomes quite isolating and really hard to build a network.
Okay.
Families are taught to be strong.
All right, what's the meta, baby? Show me the meta. Oh my god, that card is so pretty. Look at that. Damn.
How's it going, Rogues Gallery, and welcome to our Gundam card game complete deck building guide. In today's video, we're going to go over everything that you need to know to build your very first Gundam card game deck.
Yeah!
Everything from general deck composition to, well, how many pilots should you run? How many units should you run? All of
Yeah,
that.
I was wondering that. Thank
Before we
you.
get started, a word from today's sponsor. It's me. I'm the sponsor. If you are looking to pick up some trading card game accessories, including some mecha themed stuff, go ahead and check out redzonerogue.com.
Okay.
We have a brand new mecha themed playmat and sleeves featuring our own original character, Asami Reika. It is just absolutely beautiful. The art is done by Pinakas, an artist who's worked on
shuffling these decks
Lane,
with these sleeves,
different mecha
not fun.
Kits.
Holy
we also
crap!
Have our original mecha piece. This is Katsumi Mech Pilot. We have our sleeves and
these
our
are
playmats
not
of
fun
this
to
up
shuffle
for
with.
Pre-order because they keep selling out. I don't believe in FOMO, so I will keep restocking them as long as people.
Yay! Oh, that's awesome.
Right. Enough of the self-shilling. Let's go ahead and talk about Gundam deck building. All right, let's kick it off with basic deck composition.
Okay.
For the Gundam card game, each deck consists of exactly 50 cards.
All right,
no more, no less.
Okay.
And in each deck, you can only have no more than 4 of any given card. Now, you can have multiple copies of cards with the same name. They just...
Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool.
Can't have the same number as denoted up in the top. Your deck also must consist of either 1 or 2 colors. So for the example today, this is a white deck, and then we also are running blue as well. Your resource deck must contain exactly 10 cards in it. And of course, you always want to bring along your EX base and at least a couple EX resources. Now,
he got the
in terms
Japanese
of general
ones.
deck composition, your main deck must be of entirely the language of the event that you're going to be playing in. So if in Europe or North America, it's going to be English. And then there's also...
For me, it's not bending them. Like, literally, cards are like I'm trying to keep my cards from flying out of my hands.
So Japanese and Chinese region events, so you'll be using those languages for those events. Now that is specifically for your main deck. For stuff like your EX base or your EX resource or even your regular resources, these can actually be of any language. So
that's
I have
sick!
a full set of foil Japanese resources as well as my foil Japanese EX resource.
That's cool.
These can be of any language, but your main deck must be of the language of the region that you are playing.
Well, that's
now,
fair.
Of course, that is for officially sanctioned events. For kitchen table stuff, hey, I'm not going to tell anyone. Now, when you're deciding what deck to
I think that's not fair,
for the
though,
Gundam
because
card
people,
game,
like, we would just,
you really
like...
need to first think about
That wouldn't be fair.
What is your overall strategy or theme of your deck? So, for example, for this deck, this is currently my favorite deck. This is a blue-white blocker-themed deck. So we want to run a lot of cards that have blocker and a lot of cards that synergize with either the blocker mechanic or cards that pump up our blocker cards. That is really, really important. Know your game plan before actually building your deck. How do you actually win the game? How do you survive what your opponent is trying to do? These are things that you should think about before actually going ahead and building your deck. Next up, pick 1 or 2 colors that work really, really well.
Dragon Shield Dual matte sleeves. These are matte sleeves like the ones you know. They have a
with your overall theme and strategy. So for the example that we've been using, we are using blue
they're
white.
so slippery
White
right now.
itself has a ton of these really powerful blocker cards like the Ale Strike Gundam, whereas blue makes it so that we have a decent amount of card draw as well as some other board control options.
See, that's what I was
Choosing
thinking.
the theme
Like,
and your
board
colors.
control.
Next up is determining exactly what cards go in your deck. And now we're going to talk about the general ratios for how many pilots, units, command cards, and bases that I would recommend you choose for your deck. But I want to give a really, 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 really important caveat in that all of this is relative to what your deck actually is and what your strategy actually is. So take all of these numbers with a grain of salt. Think of it as kind of like a starting point, but don't think that this is gospel, and also don't think it's gospel that from these kind of numbers that any YouTuber says. The big takeaway here is this is a good starting point, but general fundamentals and know-how of building a deck is much, much more important than, hey, you should run 25 units or whatever. So,
Okay,
let's start talking
that's
about
fair.
how many of those units and pilots you should be running. Let's kick it off with
Man,
pilots.
I have to
Generally
fucking
speaking,
sleeve so
I
many
would recommend
cards.
anywhere between 4 and 12 pilots. That is, you know, 1, 2, 3 play sets of pilots.
That's
and a play
pretty
set
cool.
is 4 of a kind, which is, you know, the max number that you can run in a deck. So we're going to be using that lingo going forward, talking about play sets. It's just general TCG lingo.
I've not played a TCG, so this is all new.
Want to run maybe 4 to 8 pilots, but I think generally speaking, 4 to 12 is pretty good, especially if those pilots double as command cards. And that's another thing to keep in mind. Here we have some cards in the Gundam card game that actually doubles as multiple things here.
That's cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. No, that's smart. Like 4 to 12 including command cards.
Doubling as either a pilot or a unit. So you need to factor that in when you're thinking about like these general numbers. Next up, we have our base cards. For bases, I would say anywhere between 4 to 8 is a generally a good place to start. There's not a ton of super powerful bases in the Gundam card game right now, and I think depending on your color combinations, having a playset of 1 or 2 is generally a good idea. For most of my decks, I'm only running 1 playset. Usually what base I think is the best, but I can think situations where you'd run like more, maybe like up to 8. But I'd be really hesitant running more than that. Do nothing cards if you have a bunch of them in your hand. So yeah, I would be really careful about using too many bases. Next up, we have command cards. Command cards are interesting because they can do a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, they can.
Damage to your opponent units. To healing your own units and everything in between. I think command cards, generally speaking, you want to run also between 4 and 12, depending on your strategy, depending on what you're trying to do, and depending on what those command cards actually do, because we do have command cards that double as pilots, and we also have command cards that make units. So I would actually count those command cards that make units more so in the units section rather than in the command section, or even maybe double them up. But just once again, fundamentals are more important than just the raw numbers. So, you know, 4 to 12-ish, I would say, currently. And finally, we have our units, our mobile suits. This is the most important part of any Gundam card game deck. And I would say bare minimum 20. You want at least 20.
Bare minimum
out of
20?
Your 50 card deck,
Shit.
You want at least 20. And that's super low, I think. You generally want maybe 25 to 30 of the cards in your deck to be units or cards that make units. So if you have a command card like Striker Pack, this one also makes units. So I would actually count this towards my unit count. Similarly, we also have...
That's a cool card.
Gotta find him. We have the white base.
Oh!
And this one also makes units. A little bit slower, but I would also maybe half count this or maybe full count this as a card that produces a unit. So keep all that stuff in mind when you hear like, oh, these are the numbers that you need. Now the big takeaway that I want to make sure that you all know for this section is make sure you have enough units, and then make sure you don't have too much bases, and make sure everything synergizes very, very well. That's going to lead on to the next point, but just don't undercut your units. Make sure
I'm probably going to divide these by color.
Like I said,
is like the next thing I got to do once I sleeve all these cards. Holy shit.
But I think
I am sleeving so as fast as I can, chat.
What more people are going to be doing.
With YouTube Premium, watch ad-free, offline, and in the background. And listen.
And with that said, I also think it's really important that you synergize your pilots and your units so that they can actually work together. Now, they don't all have to be link effects, because not all pilots work well with specifically the linked up units, but just make sure that you have a good number of cards.
Decks barely have any commands. Basically, 2 copies of Overflowing Affection and 11 pilots. Good lord.
Kira Yamato is a very good pilot, but he also links up with the Ail Strike Gundam, of which I run 4. He links up with the Perfect Strike Gundam, and he also links up with the Strike Gundam, which is great. So he links up with a big part of the deck. However, we are also running in this particular list the Hawk of Endymion and Mulaflaga. And so this is a command card that's also a pilot. But what's really cool about this is this one also links up with the Perfect Strike Gundam because it has the Earth Alliant trait link, and Mulaflaga also has the Earth Alliance trait. So This is a card that, you know, also functions.
So that's
as
like a green
potential
deck
card, which makes the
So Gundam Wing deck, how would you pair that? Would you just go straight green, or what would you pair that with? Well, overflowing affection means you're doing green and white. Ew. Yeah, because sorry. Command. Okay, overflowing reflection. Yeah, he's a white card. It seems like the red card decks. It seems like it doesn't seem like people have been, the red card decks haven't been doing so well. Seems like a lot of people running green, white, blue.
2 of our pilots in the deck. You also want to make sure that your cards synergize with your general strategy. So for example, if you are running a breach style deck, then cards that heal your units would be really good because you want to use your breach units to attack into your opponent's
Okay, breach style, because there's burst, breach, so I need to learn those terms.
units, or cards that actually rest your opponent's units so you can attack into them with your breach unit cards. And the absolute final tip is, hey, just have fun with it. Just experiment with it. Like I said, use these, use this guide as kind of an overarching.
Oh my gosh, I have so many unit cards to frickin'
start your Gundam deck building. You can use these as.
I think as soon as I'm done sleeving them, I gotta
form the foundation for
like
good deck
organize
building
these
practices.
by color.
Have fun. Build some awesome Gundam card game decks filled with your favorite mobile suits. And yeah, just have
That's why I gotta do a white
so
deck.
Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to like.
But I also want to do like I might do white green.
Gundam card game content.
But I like a lot of the blue.
I'll see you next time.
That's from, I remember this song. Yeah, like what's the point for red?
I believe that I might be able to actually ascend.
Wait, can Gideon fly with you too on account of having wings?
Oh yeah, I mean we can fly together. I just didn't want to steal your moment. But I got giant wings on my back.
You're made of stone.
It might just be decorative for all you know.
Frost to the skies.
I didn't mean to offend you. Oh, there he goes.
Guys, what if we can all fly?
You're just like a wolf guy. I mean, I'm a spooky wolf. I should be able to like float around, right? I mean, you're a spooky skeleton.
I fly by.
No.
Maybe you all can try this. I believe that I might be able to actually.
Oh my god, purple red sounds
going to
scary.
gallery and-
Okay, what's purple red? Is that because there's no purple deck, right? What do you mean by purple red? What's purple red? Also, oh, what time is it? All right, guys, going for another break. I was supposed to take a break like 40 minutes ago, and I've just been like obsessed with like these decks.
Stains can
We'll
run.
watch this later,
but they can't hide from shark stains.
Red is aggro.
But I think that everybody is dead,
and Mael.
Oh shit!
This is literally in Mael's brain.
All right, we're gonna be back. We'll be back. We'll discuss that.
Red is aggro. Purple red sounds scary.
But I do think that everybody is already dead, and that the
I wonder if I
Nevrons
could do,
are
like,
just
a
like
blue
people's souls.
red
If
deck,
that makes
you know?
sense.
Okay, I need more sleeves. I'm almost.
And
I
in order
almost
to
have,
quote unquote free people,
I have almost all these sleeves.
you have to kind of end the world.
And then I'll. Okay, hold on. Snack time.
Hello, kitty. You're a little cute.
So I think we're gonna have to just end the world to make it possible.
Soft kitty.
Beautiful kitty. Purr, purr, purr. Yeah.
I don't think there's a happy ending.
My
if
cats
that
are
makes
all
any
so
sense.
excited. Oh my god! Oh my god! I want that deck so badly. I love freaking Iron Blood Orphans, and I am.
I was like
I am-
privacy settings. Oh my god! For some
Actually,
reason,
let me
it
contact
just
you.
wouldn't let me. I can
If
speak.
you get Iron
I
Blood
can
Orphans
talk!
to the deck, fucking hit me.
Oh,
he's a gold? I was like, dude, this guy's kind of like chunky. Like, I was like, bro, he's like really big. I was like, this might be too big for me, and I usually don't say that. Okay, I'll be back. I go snack. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my god. Because we're gonna have an Irish coffee. Alright, I'm trying to find like a glass to put alcohol in it, and I'm like, why is this so high? I'm short, and my aunt's shorter than me. Why the fuck do they have these up here? Excellent. I just realized I'm pretty sure they don't have ice here. No, they do not. Ice water. Oh, hold on. Ice. Okay, they don't have ice. Well, okay, how do I do the auto drive? Is it this? Is it L3? Oh, it's L3. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so I can talk to you guys. Oh my god. This auto drive is not perfect, but it's trying. You better fucking kiss her in front of all these people. Yes! That's it. That's all. We can finish the game, guys. We don't have to. That's it. I can stop the game right here. That's it. We can stop the game right here. We can stop the game. That's it. We're gonna quit the game. We're gonna quit the game. That's it. This is the end of the game. Clearly, this is the end game. The protagonists finally conveyed their feelings. Time for exactly, guys. Game over. You know, it was nice. Anyways, that's the end of the game, guys. Thank you very much. We finished all of Final Fantasy 16. Fuck. Just did so many things that I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ! I forgot to upgrade this gun, but you know what, it's fine. Well, you got your little spaceship. Crone's got his little spaceship.
Yeah, back in my spaceship because my spaceship's fucking awesome.
You know what, today, Crone, your spaceship is pretty awesome.
Thank you for recognizing that.
I recognize.
For me.
I'm gonna. Hey, don't clip that! Don't clip that! Don't. I don't want to clip that ancient technology. Ancient technology, like the Elon Musk. Wow.
Speaking of Elon Musk, have you seen?
Just want to keep me like that? I think this is pretty funny. I think this
like
is where and
like
how
this.
it should be.
Yeah, like you're.
Like,
you get attached.
like you're using me as a weapon.
Hold on.
Are you gonna trick me into like fixing my posture by attaching it to your tail? That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I didn't know you could attach it to your. Oh my god.
Where am I? Where are we going?
UAV or by an enemy, just in general.
Eh.
There's like a little thing.
honto다요.
Huey Long Schlong is getting me up.
Huey, yeah.
나가이 친친다요네. 나가이 친친다요네.
You're speaking a foreign language. Speak
what's
American.
Proud to be an American. Oh god, I gotta put on some more deodorant. I smell, guys. I'm so sorry. TMI, but it's true. Like my aunt and her family and stuff, they're like, oh my god, you went into the room to sleep. You left me forever abandoned. Hey, I love a little bit of Irish coffee. It's so nice, the Bailey. And yes, oh, it's so good. It's just enough to give a little, you know, a little
fuzzy feeling, but not too much.
I feel like that's already, like, I knew Gustav was gonna die for sure. I think everybody in our party is gonna die, and Mael is.
Oh, I feel dumb.
The paintress, or like. You want to know why I feel a little silly, guys? You want to know why I feel a little silly? Because I just realized that I didn't put the thing. I have a curtain behind me to help with the noise, and I'm like, that would have been so much better. I have foam stuff that I forgot to put up, so that's great. In my area, so hyped that I did it one deck per person because the local will be full of people. I recommend you buy 2 of the Ironblood Orphan decks if a local near you do the release event. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do the release event, but I'm hoping they'll have the cards. We just need to call them. I need to call them and be like, do you have these cards? Because if they do, then we can have them, and that'd be great. Is it like an event only thing though, or is it like in your local game shop? You know, that's an important thing to know. I have so many. I have literally only sleeved like a quarter of this deck. It's insane. These cards.
Booster set. There is a ton of brand new cards, strategies, and decks to explore. I'm Aspira, and we'll be breaking down almost every deck you can play in Gundam Card Game's first set, New Type Rising. I also want to give an additional quick kudos to community-run tournaments, such as the Eagle's Nest tournament that has effectively been running all the way back since the beta, that actually allows us to have data to be able to work with and give you guys a proper breakdown. Kicking it off with old reliable, blue-white blockers is a strategy that leans on utilizing hefty white bodies that are able to board control their way into a late game where they can eventually win out. If you've ever played any other Bandai games, this is a very typical form of a control deck for the ways that their games play. You get out a bunch of things that allow you to stall out the board and eventually be able to push out some damage. In terms of what we had with the beta format, there are tons of things like Perfect Strike and Ale Strike that we know are all-stars in partnership with things like Amuro and Kira. However, with the first set and the starter decks, we now have improvements in the forms of Zawart, which arguably blocks out some of the most hefty units in the game, as well as Ifrit, a 2/4 body that I have no Amuro whatsoever. Decks. Everything else is rounded up by cards that we've had since the beta. So if you've played Blue-White Control in the beta, then you know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Rizel is still a stat powerhouse. And then you have the additional card advantage in terms of Overflowing Affection and Show of Resolve, which are basically
Overflowing Affection is a great card. I wish I had the ult art for that.
A little bit of room for tech. For some decks, they're running cards like Angsha for that additional ping. Some decks are running Sword. There's a lot of different variations in terms of what the different decks are playing, which grants you a little bit of room of play, but for the most part, the core is all figured out. Shifting over to a strategy that is almost completely new in regards to GDO1, we have Ramp. And there are two
I have Death Scythe
you can take with Ramp. The heart and soul of the Ramp deck does have to do with the green cards, which oftentimes will be your Death Sights into Wing 0.
Cool.
Score big savings and watch live NFL games this season.
No.
The ramp into the board wipe is an incredibly powerful play and can often take over the game from there. And then from there, your decisions will go between whether you want to go blue or white in most cases. The blue deck offers a few board control options, as well as allowing you to be a little
I need more Hito
cards with your
cards.
tempo. You're allowed to play bodies like Rizel and Gundam and have additional board control options in the forms of things like Amuro. So with this deck, you're effectively just pushing the note to your opponent, and then if the game drags out, now you have these phenomenal top-end bodies in the form of Death Scythe, Wing, and Wing 0. Don't forget about duo. Also, just a 1/2. It can effectively do a lot of things in terms of keeping your stuff healthy.
It's true.
The first strike on the Death Scythe is huge.
I only had one dual Maxwell card, guys. One.
Provides the benefits of the white packages, very similar to what we see in the blue-white control builds. You'll be leaning into the phenomenal blockers that those strategies exist, primarily the Zawart and Ifrit.
I feel like I'm folding clothes as I'm sleeving cards.
You have things like Ale and Perfect to go alongside that.
Oh, this could be fun.
Additional tech options that are provided in white.
This could be actually real fun.
Incident and additional cards like that. But nevertheless, it is a very strong strategy that, while sometimes you can be caught off guard by just being held back in the back foot, not being very proactive against your opponent, if you get into that end game Wing 0 into Wing 0 is backbreaking for most any decks. If you
That's
guys like
cool.
my coverage of the game, we are just getting started. Deck breakdowns, strategy, meta, tier list, anything and everything Gundam card game we're going to be covering. So the subscribe button down there would be much appreciated.
All right, if that's the case, then let's see what you got, buddy. Meta tier list 1 month ago. Okay.
We are now a month into the Gundam card game's first meta. And with that, I think we finally have an idea of just where the decks are gonna lie.
Okay.
Yes, everybody, it's time for a tier list video, and I think we kind of have enough data to get things figured out. We've had a month of the game being out. We've had Gen Con. We've had a lot of community events. And of course, we've had locals. And I think that's given us a lot of time to kind of figure out at least a sense of what the metagame is.
Okay.
Here I have just about most decks that you might consider playing. For what it's worth, because of the way that Gundam works deck building wise, there could be other variants of decks that don't fall into hard archetypes in the same way that I have here. But these are kind of everything I've thought about testing or some ideas that are worth exploring. So a lot of decks
oh my god, I have to do this, then sort of about color.
Sometimes I'll just talk about the archetype as a whole because there's no like fleshed out to build for it, or because the splash color is typically so small that it doesn't impact the deck that much.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, S tier is kind of what defines the meta. The decks you're expected to play and run into at the top tables of the tournament. Sometimes there would be a tier 0. At the moment, I don't think there's a tier 0, so we're just not going to bother including that in the list at all. These are just kind of the best, top of the cup, what you're expected to face, what's expected to win. A is decks that can perform well. If their matchups bode well for Swiss, they can potentially even win a tournament. But they have a couple of core weaknesses that don't line up perfectly with what the meta is trying to do, and so have a bit more varying matchups.
All right.
As far as B's, like decks that can see success but have massive holes or issues in what their game plan is trying to do.
So
or
me.
are just not well positioned in the meta, but they have very swingy matchups. They can have a hot run, or they can have a terrible run at a tournament, but could probably do fine at locals. The lull tier is just a Aspira special. That's just a deck that you really shouldn't be playing just because it doesn't have the tools needed, or you're actually just taking the piss. And if that you're having fun with that, by all means, do you. Not a deck is because there are actually a couple of archetypes, I want to say, in this first meta that aren't actually real decks. You can take cards and components from those decks and throw them elsewhere, but they by themselves do not make a cohesive whole, even though it feels like the designers kind of want you to do something with them. And then finally, multiplayer is that there's decks that exist that are very clearly more oriented towards multiplayer. There's not a ton of them at the moment, but it does exist, and I think it's worth recognizing, like, hey, these are cards that were made in set 1, and it clearly feels like they were more so made for a multiplayer setting. Be it 2v2, be it 4v4, as opposed to
2v2,
which is good. I want
because
Bondi
Crone, Gami, and I we gotta go into a 4v4 setting.
I like that they're designing cards meant specifically for that format. I'm a big
Who's going to be our fourth for a 4v4 setting?
Wing decks. And there's a couple of variations of Wing, specifically either being a green-white or green-blue. Of course, there's a deck that orients itself around ramping with cards like Bird Mode and Death Scythe to top off on a massive Wing 0 with the board clear. I personally think the best card in the deck is actually Death Scythe, just because it's effectively free removal. It's a 6/6. Duo is kind of annoying on the link, depending on the matchup, so pretty good there. As far as the two variations we've got green-blue, which kind of orients itself being a bit more tempo, a bit more board control-y in the early game, depending on how you make your builds. Green-white, which is just blockers.
So how's the Gundam now?
And I'm going to kind of just stop.
Yes. I am definitely... We are buying into that meta. Gundam has a card game now. We are buying into it. I've like literally been watching videos about meta and about playing this card game and how to do it, and literally while I'm sleeving all these cards. While I'm sleeving all these cards, we've just been watching and listening about meta, or at least I have. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be great. Yeah. And then I gotta actually sort them out by box. I gotta sort them out by color, but I'm halfway through this deck, so I'm almost done sorting. I just gotta do this one. I just gotta sleeve these, and then we're good to go, chat. And then I can sort them out by color.
My big beaters being able to close out the game. Between these two builds, I think Green-White has very clearly distinctified itself as the deck with at least the most performance.
Green-White?
For me,
That's
the big reason why.
fair.
For what it's worth, I think just about anything you do with the wing package is probably at least at an A tier. Just because
I love that they made the Wing Zero so fucking strong.
Of course,
that's such a very
kind of have a bit of a weakness to
Western,
aggro, and that's why I think the Green-White version gives you kind of that benefit.
I need to tell you something. Gundam Wing was not popular in Japan. Like, it was not a very popular series in Japan. A more popular series than Wing Zero was Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed was like, that's why you see so many fucking Gunpla and Gundam models of all of those units, because it was by far, it was a critical success in Japan. But Gundam Wing was not. So I find it hilarious that the strongest card is literally a Wing Zero.
There is something to say about the blue-green version, which I think is a more tempo. You can get on speed. Some people argue that it's better against aggro. I don't know that I necessarily agree. And the reason for that is that because it's almost already a bit of a high rolly deck. You need to see your ramp at the right time. You then need to see your bombs at the right time. If you're at 8 or 9 resources, and then all you're doing is just like playing out your like bird modes and stuff because you haven't drawn.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised given how long this history of Gundam is.
Being high rolly. So some people are like, oh,
well, the thing is like Gundam is very popular in Japan, but obviously not everybody is gonna like every single Gundam series. So usually, like the original Gundam, a lot of the old Gundam is very popular in Japan, like super popular. The newer Gundams are popular, but it depends what it is. Like Witch from Mercury, knockout success. Everybody loved Witch from Mercury in Japan. It's just it was a very, very successful series. On the other hand, Iron-Blooded Orphans was successful, but not as popular as Witch from Mercury. Then you have Gundam 00, which did well. It did good. But it didn't do as well as Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. Those two were like the big hits. And so the Gundam 00 had big shoes to fill because it had to kind of like live up to that hype. But Gundam 00 is more like Gundam Wing. So Gundam Wing and Gundam 00 were very successful in the Western markets. And then it makes me happy that we've kind of found our footing and that Iron-Blooded Orphans, for example, is another series where it was successful in Japan, yes, but I will say it was arguably more successful in the West. Like, I can tell you most people who do watch Gundam, like, who have seen it, because there's a couple people, it's still new, who haven't seen it, will say that it's quite good. Then there's the fair. I've never finished Iron-Blooded Orphans, but enjoyed what I watched. Dude, Iron-Blooded Orphans is so fucking good. I highly recommend it. Yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphans is such a good anime. Like, it's not just, like, it's good Gundam, yes, but it's good anime. The story is just, it's so well done. It's one of my personal favorites. Gundam Wing is a personal favorite because it's like a classic. I prefer Gundam Seed, and that's because I love the designs of the Gundam quite a bit. The other thing with Gundam Wing is I don't like the dubbing as much. It's okay, but I'm so used to watch the dub that the sub, it's kind of hard watching the sub, so it's weird. But like Gundam Seed, I can watch the dub, I can watch the sub. Both of them are quite good. And then Iron-Blooded Orphans is just awesome. I loved it so much. It's great. I personally recommend it to anybody who's like not really into Gundam but like wants to try out a series. A Season of the Witch never got the second. Oh, and while I did watch the first season of Seto, never got that second series into the second series. Oh my god! I love Season of the Witch. It's so cute. I liked it a lot. The second season was definitely weaker than the first, in my opinion. I do agree with that. But I really love Suletta. Like, oh my god, she's great. Yeah, I like Gundam 00 too. It's fucking awesome. Gundam 00 was one of my favorites for a very long time. Oh, okay, I'm gonna just people cry. Yeah, I feel like the Gundam, getting the Iron-Blooded Orphans deck is gonna be fucking hard. But you never know. I'm the type of person that if I really super wanted it, I would probably call every single local game store that is in my area. If it's within my state, I would have called it, but I don't have a car, so I can't drive like 6 hours to get cards. But yeah. Gundam 00 is great. I loved Lock-On. Lock-On isn't a fucking amazing character. His arc is just cry. Oh, I just like, yeah, Crone apparently was saying that like every shop they've talked to says you have to do the event, but unfortunately all the events in like the vicinity have like a very, very long waiting list of people wanting to do the event. So we probably won't see, I won't see that starter deck for another few months, which fair enough. All right. You know, there's only so much you can do, right? Maybe for Christmas. I'll see something. Who knows? But I'm not too fussed about it. I'm pretty happy with the things that we got. You know, we tried. There was an attempt. You know, I'm glad that this Gundam card game is doing very well, but it's also super frustrating because everybody and their fucking family is getting it. It's almost a nightmare to get the cards. I will say getting the cards like this box was a fucking miracle. Shout out again to Captain Inugami and Mr. Crone of Death. Huge help in getting these cards. Honestly, huge help. Like, that's just, ugh. Just like, without them, this would have not been possible. So I'm very excited because I have enough cards to be able to start playing, which makes me very happy. That is very good. I love that. We have enough cards that we can like we can build a deck, and because we have some starter decks too. We can build a deck and also also customize our deck, which makes me very happy because like that's one of the things about, you know, the whole TCG scene, right? It's you build a deck and you customize it. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Bro. Yeah, so but yeah, if I can get I'm gonna see if I can get it, but who knows? But hopefully, also let me hold on. Let me message Inu. Hopefully we can. Okay. You can also wait for the next set of GO2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry, this card get restocks. Yeah, that's why I'm not, how can I say? I'm not too, like, I am just very glad, because there's people, like, I think about the Magic cards. Remember the Magic card, Final Fantasy? Whenever Magic does, like, a collab, it's, like, insanity. Like, the Lord of the Rings cards, fucking nuts. Final Fantasy cards, that was pure insanity. So I'm just like, you know what? Would I like Iron-Blooded Orphans? Yes. Am I upset I'm not gonna be able to get my hands on it for a while? No. It's fine. Like, honestly, like, I think I have a pretty good set of cards with what I got right now. And so I'm excited to, like, try it out. Finally, I organized. Oh my god, never mind. I forgot to sleeve my resource cards. Oh, we're gonna need another pack of sleeves. But yeah, I gotta see if I can get Inu to play with me. Because Krone's on board. Krone actually is gonna help me learn how to play it. Because Krone is very good at card games. I am not. I'm just like, what did I just do? Oh, fuck. Yeah, like Magic is a game you pay to win. It's funny because it's very much a game you pay to win. But unfortunately, that's what's been happening with a lot of cards that have been getting scalped. A lot of scalpers have made the whole TCG community a pay to win kind of thing, and it's been ruining. I feel like scalping is like one of the worst things that could have happened to TCG cards. Like straight up. I just think it's like one of the worst things that happen. Yeah, I think so too. And I also have starter decks, and I'm gonna see if I can trade some cards with Krone. I'm excited. So I'm gonna see if I can trade some cards with Krone, because he also was able to get a box for himself. So we're gonna trade some cards. What I wanna do is, I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I want Krone because he lives close enough to me. I want us to build a my roommate's gonna be like, you guys are nerds. But I want us to build a deck like that is for when we do 2 versus 2. I want to do team plays. So when that becomes a thing or more popular within the Gundam sphere, then I would love to do that. I want to do like dual games where like me and Krone are helping each other out and like finding it out. I think that'd be so fucking fun. Okay.
I need to see my blockers versus with the blue I can just like play bodies.
So
and I agree, but for blue to really have the board control aspects that you want to be able to see your late game and not lose to aggro, which is kind of what you're trying to hedge against, now you're relying on links. So now you're not only trying to draw like a one-of blocker.
Card trades save me. I think that's
Gun Cannon plus Sayla or something.
Card trading is, I feel, at the heart of any TCG game. I feel that scalping has destroyed card trading, and I wish we did more card trading. Because scalpers who like up the price by like 300%, like it's ridiculous. And I'm like, why can't we? I in an ideal world, I would just be like, yeah, let's just trade cards. You know, I trade it. I feel like that for me is like a bartering system is definitely a more TCG themed solution. But you know, people are greedy assholes.
Plus Amro, right? You're in a position where you just need multiple cards to make the thing happen, and those cards are more stickier, right? Like a Gramps that's linked is going to stay on board forever against aggro, almost guaranteed. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're always going to be consistently be able to do it the turn that you play out Gramps, or that you would want to play out Gramps, and then at least a blocker can interact with your opponent the turn it comes down. It can block when they go to attack. Whereas if you're not linking with the blue components of the blue variation of the deck, you're not interacting with your opponent's board, and you're just playing out bodies. Sometimes the tempo will get there. I still think it's a valid strategy. I just think where the weakness
now we can start
the matchup
color coding
into aggro for the win.
I'm going to DM you something real quick.
That's just how
yeah, go for it.
These archetypes work. You need to lean into hoping that you can high roll defensively to be able to.
Okay, and now I have to put these by color. Good fucking lord.
Of silver bullets to be able to kind of protect you from doing that. You can go into like Quattro with Peaceful Timber and try to hope that you can save off a life or two, but then of course you're clunking up your deck with pilots that may not seem hyper useful, and if you're only saving yourself a life, is it worth it, so on and so forth. So
it's interesting he doesn't do green blue.
Both decks are very close. I think any wing deck in general kind of fits in this A territory, whether you want to play with a different color build, but green white blue green definitely kind of where it
I am very excited
We've
about the
got lots
purple.
of Gundam card game videos coming down the pipeline.
That's
so
gonna
if
be
you guys
so
want
fun.
to be there for that, subscribe button down below would be much appreciated. As far as the seed deck, so the seed deck is Red White Seed is a deck that wants to lean into what the starter deck was already doing. So you're playing a lot of your Kira cards, but you're also playing your Atherin Zalas to be able to play your Breach, to be able to play things like close combat, and just having a bit more removal, which can kind of help with some like early aggro matchups depending on what they're trying to do. This deck is pretty high rolly. I've seen this deck go all the way to finals.
Oh shit!
Gen Con versus literally scrubbing out and not getting a single win. So at Gen Con, for what it's worth. So it's kind of a tough call. I think the deck is cute. I think it's neat. I think it is very swingy. I think you can have a really hot day where you see exactly what you need on curve the entire time. You see your Justice and your Atherin when you need the double attacker, and like it's able to win you the game. And I think that's super hot. However, I think like in
oh my god! No way! Maxis, can I show this on Can I show this on stream? Can I show this on stream? Oh my god, no way! I didn't even know you drew! Maxis just gave me art! That they drew! Oh my god, I love it! Oh! I love it. Thank you so much, Maxis, especially because today, this week's been a little, not being, I feel like streaming is like my own therapy. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's being able to talk things out. I don't know. Like being able to do things while you're talking. Yay! Okay, I need to show you guys. Okay, hold on. Look! Maxis made this art. Oh, damn, sexy. Look at that! I love it! Thank you, Maxis! It's beautiful! I'm putting it as my phone cover. Oh my god, I love it, Maxis! Thank you so much! It's perfect. It's amazing! It's so good! Holy shit! It's so good! Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. I'll let you know that Crone was also involved. Aw, thank you, Crone. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for the... I'm getting all choked up. Oh, what? Thank you, Maxis. I love art. I love it. I'm gonna show you guys again. So I'm so excited. Look at, oh, look at, look at how sexy I am. Hell yeah. I love that. I want to make this outfit now. Like, I want to add some additional straps now. Oh, I love the background too. Oh, and the little hexes. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I love it. I really love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the art. I love it.
In the control mirror, like if you're playing against blue,
Thank you.
white, I think it's over. At that point, they have resolves over you. They're drawing more cards than you. Their end game is a bit more stable than yours. I think at that point, you're really kind of putting yourself at maybe having a bit of a tough time against kind of these bigger decks. Right? The wing deck can give you a lot of trouble because you just don't orient yourself towards being able to dig for the resources you need to be able to push. You're not playing blue, which has things like armor and stuff like that, which can help against other counter blocker decks. So I think it can do things. But I think it's a B tier deck. I think you play it at locals, have a lot of fun. I think sometimes it'll have a really hot run and maybe like a higher elevated, bigger
unit
tournament.
Token. I don't even know what to do with this.
Say that it's a deck that goes beyond that, at least at this point. That said, the white cards are really strong. The white core can carry just about any deck, right? Like, white can do some fun things. Next up, we have Unicorn. And I think Unicorn is kind of that same situation. Now, when I say Unicorn, I mean a unicorn-oriented build. Here I'm not focusing on a specific color pair. Oftentimes you probably will want to be in something like blue-red if you want to go with the new type stuff. Or you could go blue-white and just kind of cycle to be able to get you into your combo. But when I'm talking about the unicorn deck, I'm talking about the deck that orients itself trying to combo the unicorn combo the entire time, which is going from unicorn mode to destroy mode with Benage.
I have so many units. Holy
There's some
shit.
really sick turns you can do with this. You could legitimately go like unicorn mode, destroy, depending on what your hand goes into in the late game, which is crazy. That's like 4 swings. That's 4 draws. Like, it's a lot. But it also takes a lot for the deck to get there. I think we've seen unicorn packages be thrown into control decks.
Here, Vault. Of course, I figured that was going to make this for you for your birthday, but the software acted up, so I had to switch out. Oh no, I love it. No, Maxis, thank you. I love it. You could have given it to me next year and been like, this was supposed to be for your birthday last year, and I would still be ecstatic. I love art. I think art is so important. I think anyone that makes art for you, that action alone speaks louder than words. It is if you could say I appreciate you and you care as a friend, I think art is one of the best ways to do it, whether you're the one that draws it or, if you're the one that draws that, even better. But like at the same time, I'm not a good artist, so commissioning art, like for me, I think just it's action. The fact that you took the time to make art just warms my heart, and I'm so eternally grateful to have you as a friend. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. Sorry, I'm like looking down because I get whenever I'm expressing emotion, it's a little hard for me. Like, I'm very honest, but also when it's like genuine, like really heartfelt emotions, I'm just looking down and I'm like, oh my God. It's a little, it's a lot. It's a lot. But yes, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. And honestly, I'm so lucky to have you in my life. And I'm very lucky to have everyone in my life, everyone in this server. I will say, like, I'm not going to lie, chat. A part of me was like, why do I even, like, I've been really thinking about it. And I'm like, why do I stream? What's the point of it? Like, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm not growing. I'm not really working. And people are like, yeah, you have to work towards it. And they're like, and absolutely, I agree with it. You have to work towards a streamer, but I always feel inadequate, I was like, damn, should I even bother working towards growing as a channel when I, as a person, stink? And would anybody want to, like, watch anything or feel like as if, okay, this person's entertaining, or I can listen to this person because it would, or I just want to, like, listen in. And so it's like days like these, it's streaming and just seeing you guys here that remind me that I'm working to grow because I want to bring everybody up with my community, So I appreciate it. I really do. That's fine. I don't care, Maxis. You're amazing to me. That's all. That's all. You're amazing to me.
But if you're trying to do a pure unicorn thing where you're also including like Banshee Unicorn and stuff like that into the deck, at that point I think it's just tough to justify what this deck is doing. I think because the blue core is like solid enough to kind of carry you if you're just going to throw like in there and whatever. I think the deck still kind of gets there because you're probably still going to play like Rezels and kind of like a decent to mid-range package. But like the Unicorn core, if you're trying to build a deck around it, I don't necessarily love it. I think if you're a controlled build that happens to have Unicorn as your top end, that's fine. But if we're talking about a Unicorn specific builds, I think those are kind of B tier. I think they're fine. I think they're okay. Now Breach,
it's okay.
I want to enjoy talking about Breach. Breach is like, it's a deck where you're really just focusing on doing everything in terms of what Wu Fei is trying to do. You play your Rickdoms.
I love Wu Fei. Yeah.
To the top end of Wing. And what's cool is that you can still do things like play Death Sights in this deck. You can still play like a couple of Wing Zeros to be able to clean up the board. But generally the idea is that we beat aggro by being able to contest board to slow them down while still chipping away at their life. This deck struggles quite a bit because it is so link dependent. It runs into the same issue I was talking about when we were talking about the blue-green wing deck. The fact that to impact and control the board in a way that feels like, oh, I'm the board control deck. To not just lose out to aggro, you need to be able to interact with the board. That like, essentially at the moment that you put down a body, which puts you even more reliant on needing links. And eventually, you're going to get into matchups where you just don't see the links that you need, and you're just going to die because your only way of interacting is with this deck. I think this deck also has some neat matchups going into a blockers build, especially if you're utilizing kind of the Shenlongs from the main set. So,
thanks for doing your best and bringing us. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Yatsuda. That means a lot to me.
I've run with like a blue build where you're like resting your opponent's things and being able to attack into them. I think that's been really fun. But you can play with other colors. You can mix it with white to kind of stall out the opponent and then play breach stuff. But then you're getting really close into the territory of just why aren't we doing wing stuff instead? So, and then of course you can just include Shenlong packages into the wing deck.
Okay.
Some people do to some level of success. That's not my favorite way to be able to play those decks, but I like what they're trying to do in terms of trying to innovate on the space. If we're talking about a pure breach deck, you're pulling like 4 Rick Doms and like a couple of McCuves if you're gonna run some Xeon cards, and then just run like Wu Fei, breach.
You.
That kind of deck, I think, is a lot
I
of fun.
appreciate you guys. It's hard.
Build. I think you can mess around with it.
I feel, I don't know.
A wing deck, I think
moving has been very hard.
Deck being a higher power level, but of course,
as much as I'm happy that I moved,
towards
I don't know how to put this. Like a part of me, like in my worst days, I question whether moving was a good idea. And then some days I'm just like, oh, thank God I moved. But I never feel like, I mean, maybe not never, but very rarely do I feel like, man, moving was moving was a mistake. Only like when I'm super low, and I do get super low days, guys. Like, holy shit. There are days where I'm just like this morning, I was so nervous about this stream. I was so nervous about like getting all this merch out. I was like, oh my God, no one's gonna buy anything. And then like I'm a fool, you know. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Like I was messaging my roommate and then Crone, and I was like, oh my God, like I was like, maybe I shouldn't do it. And I was like, maybe I should just cancel stream. I honestly thought about canceling stream because I was like, maybe I shouldn't. And then it's like there were certain triggers that were in the house that I was like not happy about. Things were triggering me in the house, and it was like it was bad. It was bad. It was very bad. My brain this morning when I woke up was not good. I didn't feel like, I was like, why? Like, why am I doing all this work? You know, why am I putting myself through all of this if it's not gonna, if I don't mean anything to anybody or to anyone? What is it? What does it matter? And then, you know, Crone was like, of course you have, and then my roommate's like, yeah, you have friends, you have, you know, we care about you and stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, I just like, I have very bad self-negative talk, if that makes sense. I don't even know how to describe it. I just have very bad self-negative talk. You know, it's just, it don't do good. My brain go boop, and I tend to spiral. And what ends up happening, oh my God, these are so fucking slippery. What ends up happening, I finally organized them by colors. Oh, I did not organize my super shinies by colors, but not yet. Not yet. We'll have to see how we play these. But yeah, it was just a bad time. And I questioned myself a lot. Like, what is the point? Like, why? why do I fucking bother when what I do doesn't mean anything? And, you know, I always worry about that I'll become irrelevant. And then it's hard. It's hard. And so, yeah, like moving, I've definitely, and also because of the Twitch changes, yeah, let me tell you something. Those Twitch changes, holy shit. They've been affecting my numbers. The algorithm clearly hates me. Like, I could do super kid friendly. Like, I've noticed, you know, and also my stream quality, that's also been, they've cut a lot of servers. We don't have a lot of servers anymore. And so that's been a fucking, so it's like, yeah, every time I feel like I'm succeeding, something else comes along and I'm like, fuck. Like, what was the point of all that? You know? It's just stinky. It's just really stinky when it happens. So, like, yeah, it's my brain has not been very kind to me today, and streaming helped. I'm glad I streamed. I'm glad I didn't cancel stream. I'm glad that you guys thought my merch was okay. I get it. It might not appeal to everybody. I get it. My merch might appeal to everybody, especially people who are just like not really part of the group, you know, our server, our community. They're going to be like, "Oh, that's like nice," or as someone said, not masculine enough, which again, I guess that affected me a lot more than I thought, because I never considered, it's not like, how can I put it? I can't just be like, I'm going to design something masculine because I can, you know? So that was like really bizarre, because I'm like, I can't just be like, yeah, I'm going to make something masculine. Like, because it shouldn't matter, you know? I don't know, it shouldn't matter. To me, it shouldn't matter. To you guys, like, it should be like, wow, it looks cool, you know? That's what I think. I'm like, it looks cool. That's how I think of it. I'm like, wow, this is a cool thing. I really think it's awesome. And you know, we should be happy about that, you know? It shouldn't matter if there's pink or if it's girly. I didn't even think it looks girly. I was like, how can I put it? I was like, this looks like a shirt that I would see a nerd wear, you know? That was my thought. I was like, oh, you know, someone who likes anime is really gonna like this kind of design, because it definitely plays into like, I don't know, just thinking, I never thought, you know, hey, this is too girl, or this is like for the women's, you know? And so I don't know. That thought, just thinking about that, I was like, wow, you know, was I not considerate? And I love my artist, you know, my artist did a great job. Artists pulled their fucking heart out, like, making that stuff. Like, they put a lot of effort. They listened to a lot of my like, I was like, we made some changes and stuff. And, you know, the team was very nice and thoughtful, and you know, they were very patient with me, because because of everything that happened with my grandma. Oh my god, I was supposed to, like, I was thinking end of July, right? Nope, that ended up happening in August, because like, just the stuff with my grandma. Like, what was I gonna do? So I don't know, it just, people feel bad. I thought it was, like, how can I say, I know not everyone's gonna like it, and I want to be respectful of the choice, but please be respectful that I'm doing my best. You know, I guess that's how I would put it. Like, I'm doing my best. Please don't be upsetty spaghetti, or like tell me, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, I guess. And I don't know, like, I don't know how many. I've never done a poll. I've never been like, how many guys are in my server? How many girls are in my server? I've never, like, a lot of my guy friends just don't care. Like, because we're nerds and or like, they're just like, oh, you're a girl. Okay, cool. You know, it's just, they don't care if there's pink on it. My hair is pink. What do you want me to do about that? But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I have sleeved all the cards and I have put them away.
Being more of a wing deck than kind of like, hey, I'm a breach turbo deck. Granted, a lot of overlap in the cards. Earth Federation. So Earth Federation here, we've got a blue-white build, although you could...
Okay, hold on. Let me put the keyboard back on here so I can...
Primarily like a heavily blue deck.
Oh my god, this keyboard might like run out of battery.
It applies a lot of pressure. I think you could be surprised about how many attacks you can kind of get it through. The problem is that...
Oh shit.
It kind of falls off in terms of some of the card quality you're contesting with against other decks. Means that some of your draws aren't the best. You're an aggro deck, which means sometimes you just get there. But oftentimes you might be able to miss out on a way to be able to kind of push in that last little bit of damage to be able to win it over against your opponent. I think the deck is very solid. I think it's a strong aggro deck.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Focused as something like a
okay, I'm gonna crack my back, guys.
Aggro deck is trying to be with the white to kind of cycle to be able to maybe go into a uniform top end. I think it'd be very very solid. I think this is true for almost any aggro deck, whether you're talking about like Xeon Weenies, Earthfed, where 1 Year War we're going to be talking about in just a minute.
Okay.
So
my tech.
I think it's very close to like what a 1 Year War aggro deck would be, but you're just focusing more on Earth Federation, being able to play things like Sail and stuff like that. Solid aggro deck, not the best in the meta, but I think it does well enough to kind of just include and justify its spot here in the A tier. You can definitely win out on some events. Academy is I've been trying to make an Academy deck work, and for what it's worth, what's Academy trying to do? Academy is trying to tempo out your opponent. If you've ever played Magic, it is like a Delver deck almost, or mono blue tempo, or something of the sort, where you're trying to play a bottom, maybe a couple, get them links, get attacking, and always have resources up to be able to bounce your opponent's stuff back to their hand.
Okay.
So you're trying to keep your opponent off board early.
Oh, so let my dog, my roommate is here, so my dog's gonna be like. Hold on. No, Aki. The roommate is not here. I know you love them more than me. My dog loves my roommate more than she loves me at this point. So she like hears anything and she's like, oh, he's the. But yeah, anyways.
To aggress, this is where we see things like being able to attach Soletta. You get a resource back that allows you to maybe be able to play another unit, or at least always have something up to be able to utilize a lot, like the ton of command pilots they have. The deck has a bunch of links, so many Academy units. Soletta links with like the entire spectrum of units available in that archetype.
Oh shit!
And then even their
just
command
put a bunch of Solettas.
A lot, right? Like Michaelis is like multifaceted. You got the Pharaoh, which can also go with any Academy. So the deck is very tempo.
We're eating seaweed now.
The way that you want to. I think it's sick. I think it can get there. I think you can apply a lot of pressure. I've lost to it for what it's worth. Like I've lost to this style of deck. You could go like green if you just want to play like some like Xeon tokens to be able to attack into things. You could play some blue if you want to be able to do some armor arresting things. The deck is neat.
Okay.
The problem is that it just kind of falls into this kind of similar issue with like, let's say the Earth Fetties deck, where it just doesn't have the cohesive top end to be able to get there with every game. And I think you're just slightly too slow to be able to high roll decks like the wing decks, like the other control decks we're going to see in a minute. So I like the deck. I think it's a ton of fun. I think you can almost get there. I just don't think it has the card pool to be able to justify being something that you're expected to see.
Okay, maybe later.
To do well, but I think it is a perfectly fine local strategy for sure. And they've got blue-white blockers. I don't get why people call it blue-white freedom.
What?
Or like blue-white unicorn when those cards compose of like 5 or 6 cards in the deck. It's just a top end. It's just a blue-white blockers deck. Doesn't really matter. And in that sense, this is why I've kind of put it cohesively into one this, right? Like there are blue-white blocker decks that run for some.
Okay, hold on.
Which is weird, but that run freedom. Some run unicorn. Some run aerial rebuild. I think they're almost all the same.
Okay.
Like they're running the same core of like 80% of the deck. You're running your supports. You're running your Alfreds. You're running your Ails. You're running some number of perfects. You're probably running Kira because you're already running all of these freedom C cards.
So people don't have anything nice to say.
Depending on what you choose as your top end, can give you something better matchup here or there.
It's really because at the end of the day, it's made for everyone.
Like
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly, Maxis. Thank you.
Against other control decks, so you get a little bit of an edge.
I think you, Maxis, you make it like that's exactly what I want want to say. I was like, I thought I was making it for everybody, but you know, okay.
There are lots of things you can lean into on the top end, but effectively they're not making enough of a difference in what the archetype is trying to do for me to want to say that one is all that much more distinct than another. It's more of a meta call of what you're expecting to see in terms of what top end fits more. At the end of the day, you're playing blockers to be able to protect yourself, to be able to get into an end game, drain your opponent of resources, and then win. The deck is obviously one of the top meta contenders. It has fallen off, I will say. A lot of people aren't playing it.
Is it?
It's a very strong deck. You see some representation, but I think it's kind of
interesting.
Like decks that require less things to go your way or require you like let's not kid each other here. A wing deck is not exactly the hardest deck to pilot, right? Like you're ramping into your big idiots and you're playing your big idiots. When we're talking about an aggro decks that we're going to see, like the one-year war aggro, like you're just attacking, turning sideways. There might be a turn or two where you have to think about, but realistically, it's a much more linear strategy. As with most games, when we're talking about things like a control deck, people are going to push themselves away from it.
Okay.
It takes a little bit more to be able to pilot. I think the deck is still fantastic. It runs the blocker core that you already play in other decks. If you know what matchups, like if you're playing this deck, just know that if you're playing against a wing deck, you are the aggro deck. You are the one who's meant to attack. If you're gonna and just understanding what you're supposed to do and what matchups. Deck has a ton of tools. It has, because you're running so many blockers. Blockers are the best interaction in the game at the moment because the turn they come down without a pilot, you can interact with your opponent trying to attack into you.
Okay.
Which is phenomenal. You got Kier, which is phenomenal. Freedom by himself can't be Amaroed, which is very sick. So there's just a lot of tools you got going for you in terms of
that's cool.
Interact in the early game and interact in the late game with the best card advantage in the game. You can run both Overflowing and Show of Resolve, which is a ton. If you run Panages, you can cycle with Unicorns, since a lot of people are starting to take in more Unicorn cards in their deck. But it's a fantastic deck. Does what it does. It's been here since the beta, and I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. Big Zeon's kind of fun. So Big Zeon are doing things like Big Zam, which already you can't get Big Zam off on 1v1, but man, is it hard. And it's
I can do that.
Cards like that. Throwing cards like Adzam. You know, like just the big Zeon cards, you're like, why are these here? These are here for multiplayer, in my opinion. I think they're fun cards. Things like Adzam require your opponent on board. It's much easier when you have 3 other opponents. So in general, I think the deck is fun. I think like on some level you want to be able to play something like the green-red Big Zeons if you want to be able to play multiplayer, just because it interacts with all your opponents. But in general, not much to say here. It's a multiplayer deck. You can play some of these cards in 1v1, but man, it would have to be insane for you to get an Adzam off in 1v1 and not just be dead, especially since Adzam probably doesn't even kill anything on their board. Next up, red green Zeon. I love this deck. You've got Charizard 2, which is one of the best in the game, one of the best.
I need Char. I have so many Chars. Oh my god, I have so many Char units and I have no Char pilots.
The deck's fantastic. But where it disincentivizes itself away from things like when you're war aggro is specifically in the fact that it doesn't lean enough into being the aggro deck depending on what you're trying to do. You don't run the blue cards, so things like Amro, not having Amro can be pretty tough in terms of being stalled out. So that is a bit more of a threat for red green Zeon. Nevertheless, I think the strategy is very, very strong. I think, like I was saying, Charizard 2 is probably one of the most impactful cards in the game. And I have high hopes. We're going to see more Zeon stuff. A lot of the stuff in this deck worked for both Zeon and Neo Zeon. So as we get more UC stuff, that's just going to naturally fall into there. So I have high hopes for the future of the strategy. I think it's very strong right now. I think it can roll your opponent. I think it fits very closely to like this Earth Federation build. I'm going to argue it might just be like the top of vein, just barely, maybe.
Ooh, interesting.
In terms of like a more mid-range strategy, very, very powerful deck. When you're aggro,
interesting.
Aggro is just we just turn cards sideways. We're in green because we have a bunch of Zeon cards that are able to chip damage early. Something like a Zaku 2 that's able to break away the X base, and then we have beautiful cards like Char that can go into the Gelgoogs that you can pick.
Dude, that Amro Ray card is so good.
So you're running Amro, say no to blockers, play some blue cards that are just able to turn sideways, things like GMs and stuff like that. And we're just hoping to get there with aggro. And I think this is very clearly kind of the premier aggro deck in the format. It is extremely fast. It has just enough interaction. It has high maneuver both in blue and in green to be able to get there in the end game against blockers or stall. And I think it's kind of the premier threat in terms of what we're seeing with Wing Gundam, where like wing players are like, just how do I deal with this style of deck? And it's not immediately obvious.
Interesting.
Aggros does what it does.
Blue green. That's what I was thinking.
Without being too vulnerable to interaction with something like a tokens oriented build.
I need Amro though.
Zaft. I like the idea of Zaft. This like boys club, like get all the guys
boys
together,
club
powering each other up, and then we're going to be able to destroy things and attack into things. I think the deck requires too much of you. I think what the deck is trying to do asks a lot of the pilot in terms of being able to get the right cards to support the AP boost, to be able to get the effects off, to be able to sometimes board control, to sometimes apply pressure. The deck wants to win by turn 7, but sometimes you need to play board control. Like it is a very strange strategy that feels like it's trying to ask too much of the player. Not already in Gundam, we're a game where like you're 2 for 1 turbo, right? You're constantly having to share pilots into units,
boys club,
specific pilots to specific units to be able to kind of swing the game on your side. When you're doing that on top of needing additional effects to be able to get the full usage of your cards, now you're really asking a lot. Some of the cards are really cool. Legao is really cool. I think Shroud is awesome. Like there are cool cards in the archetype, but unfortunately it still feels like it can be a bit lacking. Oftentimes you are going to pair Zap with one Amro. And Amro comes up a lot because it is just that crutch of a card for a lot of strategies.
Wow. Yeah, Amro, I was going to say, geez, we need to get some more Amro cards.
Can often make a lot of your effects in Zap a lot easier as well. That said, I haven't seen it at top tables. I think it can potentially perform well, but I think it asks a lot of the pilot to get there. I think it's another local level deck that you can have fun with, but it's just right now kind of really missing something.
I need an Amro card. I need like I didn't pull a single Amro card.
It has a couple of cards, like you have the Astrays. Those are bad. You shouldn't be playing those. You have the Strike Rouge, which is an awesome unit. I like it a lot personally. I've messed around with like some blocker tempo builds where like you attack with your blockers and you just resend them with Rouge. I think that's really cool. And then of course you have Kigali. And what's weird about Kigali is that Kigali's are good, like a card that'll be good in the future. Just specifically because like, all the best white cards you want to play right now anyways already have blocker. But there's a future where there will be cards that we would like to give blocker to that I think this plays nicer into. But at the moment, there are just not enough cards that want you to do triple ship things that justify you running a triple ship deck. I think like there's Rogue, there's Astray, and then there's like Justice, which like Justice and Kigali is cool because you can get like 2 blockers for 1 body. But I still don't think that's necessarily great.
I want to ask about a card. There's a specific card we have that has the.
See where that goes. At the moment, it's not a deck. While we're talking about decks that aren't decks, Oz is not a deck. For what it's worth, I think Zex is super cool. I think there's a lot of room for Zex to be interesting, especially as
Zex is cool, but there's not enough cards.
Like, at some point after
there's just not enough.
And stuff like that. So, and I have seen Tallgeese see a little bit of success in control decks. Again, if you're a blue-white control, like if you're not a Tallgeese deck, you're a blue-white deck, and you chose Tallgeese as like your top-end boss monster. That is fine. It attacks twice. It can draw you cards in a pinch. I don't.
By the way, Spec, I got time frame on my tourney tomorrow, 1 p.m. Group B, let's go! Take lots of pictures, Penzi, for me. Please take lots of pictures of the cards. I really, really want the purple cards. I really want a purple deck to like have some fun with and see what happens. Yeah, I need Almaro also has a deck. Yeah, we weren't I wasn't able to get like okay. So I haven't opened these decks yet. I haven't opened these yet. But hold on. Un momento. Hi, baby. My cat's like, why do you keep going in and out? Okay. Hand stream time. I'm gonna have to put that as like another command, like here. I you know what? I might do it on my stream deck, or I put it as another because I have to do it through OBS all the time. So, shout out to Crone because when he found out that I really wanted to do the I'm gonna tell you when I found out many months ago that we were gonna have a Gundam TCG, I went fucking feral over it, and I messaged Inu, I messaged my friend Nat, Vil, and I messaged Crone, and we talked about it. And as the moving went on, Crone, shout out to Crone, honestly, fucking called all of his local game shops, and he was able to get this deck, and this deck. But we weren't able to get deck 1. So we need to go to the card shop. I need to call around the card shop and find deck 1. Because we need Amuro Ray, apparently. And I'm about to fucking go on eBay, Amazon, whatever, and see if I can get that fucking card. Oh, in-games, your Rivals. Oh, yeah, your Rivals tournament. I thought for some reason you're doing, because we're talking about so much Gundam TCG. So, yeah. I will not open these on stream because I promised Crone that he could try to teach me how to play the game. And that we would go through these decks. But once we open these decks, once we open these, I'll probably go through this and this to try to create a deck. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have 2 decks. I'm thinking a wing deck, because wing and white, because I really like that. And I'm also thinking a green and white, and also a blue and white deck. I kind of want to build blue and green, though. Blue and green is a fucking shout. So, we're gonna see. Because obviously this is white and red, so I should be able to get Kita and Athron in this deck. And then, green, I should hopefully get Hito Yui in these decks. And then hopefully I'll get Amuro Ray in this blue one. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure how it works. But yeah. Let's just say yeah. Listen. Chat, you need to understand. I fucking love Gundam. And when I found out there was a TCG, I went a little feral. And then I was like, you know, Crone being the person that he is who loves to, he's like, do it. He was like Palpatine. He's like, do it. Let's do it. Let's play card games. And so now, when I tell you that we are going to build, like, Crone and I are going to be a duo. I want there to be a multiplayer fucking setup because I am going to build a deck where me and Crone versus whatever person. And I'm so excited for whenever that happens. But when I say that I've run out of money, this is a lot of the reason why is because, yeah. I had to rely on the kindness of others. Yeah. But I do want to make, I do want the Iron-Blooded Orphans deck. Oh my god, no! Fuck! Hold on. Of course, no. Ugh. Let's just say I screamed, I scared some people. Hold on. Un momento. I gotta fix my tracking. Okay, oh my god, please stop. I feel like that's already, like, I knew Gustav was gonna die, for sure. I think everybody in our party is gonna die, and Mael is, the paintress, or, like, daughter of the paintress.
UAV or by an enemy, just in general. There's like a little thing.
本当だよ。
Huey Long Schlong is getting me up.
Huey, yeah.
長いチンチンだよね。Hold on. My tracking is all fucked up. Hold on. I have to mini break.
You're speaking
ads.
Speak American.
Ads. Proud to be an American. Well, if you're gonna stick around, ads are gonna happen. We're gonna do ads for a moment while I fix my tracking. Memphi, I'm hoping to get the deck. I need one, and we need 6.
Oh my god. Just want to keep me like that? I think this is pretty funny. I think this is where and how I should be.
Yeah, like you're...
Like,
you get attached.
Like you're using me as a weapon.
Hold on.
Are you gonna trick me into like fixing my posture by attaching it to your tail? That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I didn't know you could attach it to your oh my god.
Where am I? Where are we going?
Cause we're gonna have an Irish coffee. Happy. Alright, I'm trying to find like a glass to put alcohol in, and I'm like, why is this so high? I'm short, and my aunt's shorter than me. Why the fuck do they have these up here? Excellent. I just realized I'm pretty sure they don't have ice here. No, they don't. Ice water. Oh, hold on. Ice. Okay, they don't have ice. Well, I forgot to upgrade this gun, but you know, it's fine. Well, you got your little spaceship. Crone's got his little spaceship.
Yeah, I'm back in my spaceship because my spaceship is fucking awesome.
You know what? Today, Crone, your spaceship is pretty awesome.
Thank you for recognizing that.
I recognize.
That for me.
I'm gonna. Hey, don't clip that! Don't clip that! Don't! I don't want to clip that ancient technology. Ancient technology, like the Elon Musk. Wow.
Speaking of Elon Musk, have you seen the...
I don't know if it's gotten harder or is it just me, but I love that it's gotten harder. But I think that everybody is dead, and Mael, this is literally Mael's brain. But I do think that everybody is already dead, and that the Nevrons are just like people's souls, if that makes sense. And in order to quote-unquote free people, you have to kind of end the world. So I think we're gonna have to just end the world to make it possible. I don't think there's a happy ending, if that makes any sense. You guys did not catch that my cat jumped on my fucking lap.
Ooh, I kind of dig the music.
My cat jumped on my lap and literally, like, we haven't cut their claws.
All right,
so.
someone remind me to
ow,
send
that hurt.
Enu the reference, the song as a reference for future spec music. Oh god, I gotta put on some more deodorant. I swear.
You're such a little fatty.
Sorry, TMI, but
He's not fat. He's not fat. I'm just being mean.
oh, he's a gold. I was like, dude, this guy's kind of like chunky. Like, I was like, bro, he's like really big. I was like, this
Okay,
is too big for me, and I usually don't say that.
All right, I think I fixed it. Sorry, so I had to restart my program. I had to restart everything, and then I had to put everything where it was, and then I had to fix the thing, but we're good. We're good now. So yeah, I'm hoping, you know, once because I haven't opened these starter decks, and I'm not going to until Crone is here to open them with me. So we'll open them, we'll put some decks together. That's kind of the plan. So we'll see. Because these are the starter decks that Crone wanted, so I don't want to like do anything until I get permission to. But yeah, you know, I don't know.
Thing. You have a couple of blockers, you have a bunch of vanillas. Noin doesn't really do anything for the deck. It's got a bit of healing, but like you don't have benefit for the healing. Also, your stuff is like super killable, so you're not healing anything of value anyways. The best thing you can heal is the Talgis, and at that point, if you're maximizing your usage of Talgis, you're already spending so many resources. So stuff, I don't know. There'll probably be something there at some point, but there's definitely not something there now. We got ping. We'll talk ping last just because of like what it is in representation of the meta. We got big new types. Big new types is really cool. It's like you're running, it's very similar to blue red ping, but you'll realize that there's a lot of overlap in blue and red that want new types or cyber new types. So you're running things like Amro, you're running things like Merida, you can play full frontal because why not? Which can be a little bit tough because then you probably don't have the package to justify, but you can do it. If you want to, you can run Sayla. And like that's like at your top end, you're doing things like Sinanju, you're doing things like Shamblo, which is like funny, but man, is this not a deck. You can like lean into the Banshee unicorn stuff a lot more, but like this is just not a deck. The thing with the not a deck section is that these are archetypes that are missing cards and clearly don't actually do anything at the moment. Big new types is a deck. It has an absurd amount of cards that you can actually play in the deck. Very often you'll realize that as you optimize the big new types deck, you just end up being the blue red ping deck. But this deck is funny. I think it's hilarious. I think it's way too slow. I think if you're trying to do things like Shamblo, you
okay.
Because if you're
interesting
board state where you're being able to do this, why are you not just doing these two things? Like it just the payoff isn't there. It's funny.
Oh,
this deck has, like,
okay.
a lot of things just require new types, which is really funny. But it is just not a deck that can get there. And I think it's important to note that this is where our bar is, right? Like this is the deck that like this is the type of deck that's in the lull tier, which goes to show I think most decks are coherent enough right now in GDO1 to be played by your locals, which is awesome. I probably won't laugh you out of the room on most strategies, and that's kind of the beauty of the flexibility of being able to deck build in the way that we can with Gundam. You can deck any two colors, smash them together. Even if you have a bit of a Mimi build, at least you can include good cards from other colors to be able to kind of fortify whatever deck you're trying to do. Some just straight too far from that. I think big new types is hilarious. It could maybe be decent at multiplayer. I'm not sold that it's what you want to be doing in multiplayer, but I think it can be multiplayer. So there's an argument to be made that can go here, but with the way that the deck builds, it feels like it wants to be a 1v1 deck, and it just kind of struggles a little bit. Different notes.
Oh shit. Why do I keep getting ads for YouTubes? I don't care.
Similarly funny deck is Burst Turbo. So I kind of have the frame here as kind of a rainbow because like it's not obvious where you're supposed to build this. What I mean by Burst Turbo is if you've ever played Digimon, security control. That's what I'm trying to do with Burst. I played around with this deck for a couple of days because I was just like, let's just see what happens.
Okay.
And the issue is that there's just not enough strong payoff in your Burst to win you the game. Security control does what it does because of the way you can play the game in Digimon. At the moment with Gundam,
Digimon, Digimons are the champions. I don't know what they made.
You can play white for things like Witch and a bunch of bounce abilities. That's really cool. You can play red for all of the free removal. You have like 8 different things that are able to ping for 2 if they burst. Naturally, you can play pilots because they just go to hand, so they're like a free draw. If you're in white, you can play Striker Pack. If you're in green, there's really no real reason to be in green at the moment, but it's something you can do. And then if you're blue, you can just kind of rest with your opponent's stuff. So there's a lot of different effects that can happen out of the burst zone. I will say this kind of strategy actually shits on aggro. It's hilarious. if your
What?
locals only does like Xeon stuff, you play like a white blocker package, Wart Elfritz, and just jam the rest of your deck with like a bunch of burst abilities and like some Kira stuff and stuff like that. It's actually really solid, but it kind of just loses to everything else.
Oh,
so it's funny. I think this is the
okay.
type of thing where like every single format we should test what a burst deck looks like, because at any point in time,
Okay,
like burst,
fair
like,
enough.
as swingy as burst, you'll inevitably eventually get to a deck where it might just be the best thing you can do, especially if we ever end up getting something like healing. I doubt we do because of the way
Okay.
bursts work, but it's not impossible. So the deck's funny. But
Okay.
Finally, I think blue red ping kind of brings together our. I won't call
What's
it
a blue red ping?
The 4-way kind of meta split that we have at the moment with the meta here. So the deck's incredibly solid. It can do some aggro things.
What is a
It's not
ping
as fast
deck?
as when you were aggro, but I think it can be very, very fast, and it provides you advantage in being able to ping things. So if you're playing in the mirror, you can ping away your opponent's stuff while still aggressing them, which is great. It's interaction while still being able to apply pressure. In kind of the bigger matchups, you have some forms
thank
of
you,
removal to be able to kind of
Imino.
get out of the way. You have Amro to be able to clear out blockers. There's some fun plays you can do with Kshatriya and Amro, where like, let's say you played a Kshatriya one turn and then they played a blocker, right? Something like
What?
that. You can do something like attach Amro to Kshatriya and then line up your triggers so that you ping first.
Dude,
ping the
everyone
field,
going
and
over
that's
this
at 5
Amro
life, so that you can
cards,
magic
and I'm
roll.
like, I don't know who
Like, the deck has a
Amro.
lot of different options. It's not literally almost options the deck. And then you run blue cards to be able to draw and apply pressure. It can board control. It can attack. And then you've got your top end where you've got Banshee destroy mode, which can just win the game out of nowhere. The deck's incredibly strong, very solid. I think it has the hardest points being like distinguished in this whole thing, but I think it's like the mid range. Like if you're considering like late game deck, aggro deck, I think Ping is like the mid range deck that can play aggro. It can play a bit of a late game where you just, like, work on flooding the board and then attack at the end anyways. And it has some really strong top end. So if you guys haven't watched Spencer's video, UniX, he made it fantastic. The meta is circular. I very much agree. I think we are kind of in a position where it's like, okay, well, you know, wing
Pre-owned?
uses
Oh, it's like
winger
$6.
aggro uses to, like ping, because
Good
you can
lord.
aggro the opponent while controlling their board. And
Oh
then
my
there's argument that
god.
Ping doesn't have a fantastic matchup into blockers, and then blockers can have a tough time against wing. It's not one for one. I think there are ways to be able to fix.
Oh
these
my
builds
god,
to alleviate
Jesus.
Some of your worst matchups, right? Like Ping, like I'm not gonna say.
Why
that
is
aggro
it
matchup
so
is good for Ping. I'm
expensive
just
for a
saying you can
fucking
play ball,
Amuro
itself, you can
card?
aggro and interact with your opponent, but it's not immediately obvious. So you can push your builds one way or another to make the matchups better. But in general, it does feel like we've got these 4 decks at the top, winning events, defining the meta, and then everything else kind of trickles from there, with kind of like your A tiers and B tiers, with your A tiers kind of filling in slots now and then. For what it's worth, like
This
Federation
card
very
is
close deck to one-year aggro.
stupid
Xeon,
expensive.
kind of
Holy
very
shit.
very similar of a
Why is it
one-year aggro
$6?
and obviously this blue green deck is obviously just another variation on this. So it's very distinct what is winning and what is at the top, but there is room for exploration where things like a C deck can sometimes have a pop-off moment, which I think is exciting. That is very cool. So, and then for those who like to come at the end of the video, how about we just kind of mess with them a little bit here? With that said, I might be wrong. You guys might not agree with me. I think the deck building in the game provides a lot of flexibility in terms of what you're able to do, how you're able to contest the meta, and that can very much kind of define your success. But if I'm wrong, let me know in the comments down below. I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Purple. I'm very excited about this purple deck.
The Gundam card game's 5th and final color has finally been revealed. It's not yellow, it's not black, but actually purple. Everybody's
That's
here, and we just got
cool.
a
I'm
ton
so-
of news for the Gundam card game, specifically because we finally got our first episode of what Bandai is calling the Link Station. This is effectively a news show to cover everything that's upcoming and everything in relation to the Gundam card game, which I love stuff like this. They tried to do these like direct style video series before for things like the Dragon Ball card game all the way back forever ago. They do it here and there for
Okay, no. I want something that's like way more recent.
You don't know what to play purple with? Here is a reliable purple-white Freedom Barbados deck profile. I was able to test it with high chance of winning last weekend. For Grays Commander type, 2 Strike Gundam. For Ale Strike Gundam, 2 Freedom Gundam. For Kira Yamato,
Holy
3
shit.
Overflowing Affection. For Unforeseen Incident, 2 Kusanagi, 2 Grays Custom.
Oh,
for
wow.
Gundam Barbados 2nd form. For
Nice.
Gundam Barbados 4th form. For Mikazuki
Cool.
August, 3 with Iron and Blood. For Isaribi, like the video and subscribe.
Okay, what is a purple deck? Like, what does it do? What is the highlight? 5. Okay, what does it do? Cartridge stop for release for the purple deck.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and background play. So you
Hey everyone, Eggman here with another video, and tomorrow we've got our 5th star deck releasing for the Gundam card game. It is the Star Deck 5 with purple and white, so adding a new color to this game. And it's also a set that's going to be legal for the next month when we have our regionals in both LA as well as Ottawa. So should be a lot of fun, and if you guys are curious what cards are in there, I made a video, but also if you go to our website, Eggman Events, go to the structure deck section, you can see Star Deck 5, so you can see all the cards that are in the deck. And
That's
over 3 different builds that I've been working on. I
cool.
tried to make one for every combination, but I just never found one for purple and green that I really liked, so I don't have that one right now, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means that I don't have a build that I particularly like right now.
Wait,
Also,
what?
If you guys want to see any of these deck lists too, they're in the staff deck list here, so I have the 3 decks that we're going to go over in this video. If you just go to the GDO1 section, go to staff and team deck list, you can find them here. And
Oh,
we need to
wow,
update
he,
builds
like,
here with
built the
ones
deck
that
and
I've played,
everything.
over the next couple weeks too. So also we do have like tournament results here and other deck lists, and you can have a lot of resources for the Gundam card game as well. But we're going to go over the 3 builds that we have, but real quick, I do want to mention my thoughts of this real quick if you guys haven't seen it. Generally, I think there are some pretty good cards, and we have been seeing a good amount of reveals already from Video 2, right? Which obviously will
equals
have more,
Nightmare
like,
Fuel. What does purple do though?
Here, being able to use that with Akihiro. Honestly, like
also
Akihiro, pilot, I think is really, really interesting.
You know what's funny? All I think of purple, I'm like, oh my god, they have such a pretty color. I'm like, ooh, it looks so pretty. I do want to see how can I say? I do want to get that. I do want to go through the builder.
Like recycle.
Purple is strong.
Level 2 or lower, so even if it's a 2/2 vanilla, having more units on the board, and you're almost always going to be able to find like a flex spot for playing one. So I think just being able to get those incremental units out, especially in a deck that's really good at like boosting their units.
Okay.
So I do think that there are some additional usage of cards. I do think that the grays here it's just okay. I can definitely see like maybe some like white blockers that put it in the deck because it is an okay effect. Like the when paired is fine too. So there could be some times where you get like a favorable trace. Just like having a block for 2 HP is just kind of a little tough in these spots, but. Generally speaking, I think this obviously will get a lot better when we get into GDO2. And the really only thing that I think is worth splashing inherently is the fact that like the Mikazuki, this pilot's really good. The fact that it's able to do damage, across everything when paired, doesn't matter where you use it. The fact that it's a +2/+1, and it's really, really good at getting that incremental like 1 damage on one of your opponent's units is really great. That can be just like the difference between a unit living and dying, so that could be strong in its own way. The Barbatos second form, if you use it with Mikazuki, you get to attack for 6, so being able to like pressure like a desert base.
That's very in line with
Barbatos fourth form, being able to use this to go for a suppression is really strong as well, and you get that double damage there, which is huge, right, for even like an aggressive deck. So I think this is usually a little bit too costly for like low to the ground aggressive decks to run in the deck, but I do think it's there. I also think that the Hyakurin just being able to have like
this sounds like blue and purple or blue and white is gonna purple and blue or like purple and white is gonna be good.
And then lastly, I'm not really using as much of the commands and stuff, but Isaribi being able to be kind of like a Vasalis, but +2, but with more conditions is okay. It's a 1-cost base, and sometimes these end up being like the best ones just because they're cheap and they let you draw 1. So this could be impactful. We've got with Iron and Blood. This might be where it's really like, what do you like? Do you like getting more damage to your? Or more
I love him. He's great.
Like give your opponent less AP, right? So either Unforeseen Incident or with Iron and Blood, both are very good in like the purple-white builds. But then there are some times when you could use this to bump up your, for example, you can turn your grays into a 5/1, which is great enough to go through a base. So if you like this card,
I think my friend, I know Inu, if you're here, I think you would love this purple deck. I think he's gonna really like it.
Maybe it's a wart, but it's a little bit slow sometimes. But hard removal going 1-for-1 with a card like this can be good. So it really just depends on how many like bricks you want to run in a deck like that. But I think these cards are good. I'm just not finding them right now. But we're gonna go over into our first build here. So we've got purple and white, which should be pretty understood when you're releasing a purple and white star deck. You want to use some of those cards. But honestly, the biggest thing that we're doing is we're just adding the Mikazuki combo, and that's gonna be kind of by and large for
Mikazuki sounds really cool.
Ways to get that additional
him and
combo there too.
Like again, like purple and blue.
You can if you want to play Iron and Blood, you can too. Especially if we're playing something like Justice Gundam, you can block with it, and then you can use that with Iron and Blood, make it a 5/1, and make you trade with it, which is pretty good value, if I'll say so myself. So that could be helpful for those situations. If you don't like Unforeseen Incident, you can do either or, but I do think that's very strong. We also do have like the Barbados, really good there. The other kind of neat combo you get to do with this deck is with the L-Strike Gundam. So,
purple and red, you can just ping and much. That's funny.
But what you get to do with Mikazuki is that you can do something where, let's say they have a unit with 5 HP, you link it, or sorry, you pair
Is there a way to like counteract that?
Make it.
How do you counteract a purple and red deck?
Obviously, L-Strike's been one of the best units in this game by far, and by how flexible it's able to be, and then Mikazuki lets you just get that more advantage with it. We don't really, we can use Sword Strike if we want to. Barbatos, like just being able to be like a 6P is very, very good. And then like because we have like so many blockers and so many like incremental units, we get to really take advantage of this effect. So we're playing 2 copies of the Barbados as well. I do think like I could be wrong. I could be 100%, like 200% wrong on this. I don't think like this is like going to be like this suppression card's going to like warp the game. I think too many decks are playing blockers if they're being defensive, and then if they're being aggressive, they usually have like 6 shields, right? So like, and dealing 2 damage could mean that you give them like 2 pilots or something in the hand. So it does get a lot of value, right? Especially since you can, with Mikazuki, you damage it yourself by yourself, and then you can use that ability as well. But that can help you go for game. So if you want this card to also be on board more often, you can use Iron and Blood with this deck too. It's just kind of what you're deciding to play with it. So, but I really do like the Justice Gundam. This has been popping up more and more in Freedom decks, even if they don't have the aspirin with it, just because like playing a body that plays a body is good enough in this deck. And then lastly, we're just using Archangel. If you like Isaribi more, you can. I didn't know if it was going to be as viable.
Oh, we don't have Archangel.
And then you can like the next turn, you can make it like a 4 AP to do like another good trade. So that's sometimes worth it, but I don't know.
Okay.
So kind of my first build. I think purple and white does make a good amount of sense, and Mikazuki does have like a lot of synergies with some of these cards too, which is really, really cool. So there it is. All right, next up we've got.
I think that's really important.
A lot of people are kind of theorizing will probably be like one of the better ones with it. You just have like so
kill the opponent as fast as possible.
Damage you get to do, and then also with both of these colors, right? We've been seeing like obviously the red and blue ping decks be very, very strong at being able to play bodies that remove your bodies and go kind of like 2-for-1 in a lot of situations, using cards like the Gun Tank as well as the Anksha, just very good.
Nice.
Yep. And so just having Mikazuki being able to get like that 1 extra damage.
Dude, the Mikazuki is going to be a really popular card.
We have like situations like one we can use like the gun cannon, and same kind of situation. Like it's a little bit different. But,
oh shit!
Let's say they have a blocker with like 3 HP, and you can't block it, right? You can't rest it with this. You can use Mikazuki to deal 1 damage to this and the other thing, and then you're able to rest it. Also, if you do 1 damage to this, it gets repair, so you don't even care that much about that either.
What?
In those situations.
That's
So
crazy.
That's kind of like a neat little thing. Also, like repair with this, it just works well. If you know that you're going to take damage anyways, that's very, very helpful. So I think that's strong. We have the Rizal since already running the Gigans. Gigans also being able to be nice to get that boost, I think is helpful in those situations as well. And we are playing 4 copies of the Barbados 4th form. Just to try
Dude,
to, like,
4
right?
copies?
Honestly, like,
Holy
you can't win with
shit.
suppression, right? Like if they're at 1 shield and you go with suppression, you only get rid of the shields. You have to still do like 1 more attack into your opponent, but being able to put them down to 0, it's kind of like, it makes up a little bit for the lack of like banshees.
Interesting.
Like the more typical like blue and red like cyber noob type ping, but that is helpful there. So our base is also, we're going to be running Corsica base as well as the Nail Agama, being able to use this to also.
I don't have the other base, so.
Less HP, which if we're pinging them with Mikazuki, that can help us get that into range. These cards, I don't know which one I like more. These are just kind of like incremental. Like we're already doing so much damage.
I love the Signs of Revolution.
You get to give 2 damage to a rested unit, so that can be good. Thoroughly damage, it doesn't have like a burst effect, but being able to also link with the gun cannon can be good. So it's up to you. These are just kind of like choice cards, and I won't say this is a complete 50 for 50, but more so just kind of giving you ideas of what.
Okay.
So I think this is strong. And again, like I looking at this more and more, I'm like, man, with Iron Blood might be kind of worth it in some of these decks because being able to get like that +3 AP
with Iron Blood, nice. That's so cool.
And kind of forcing a trade that maybe your opponent wasn't expecting to make either. So we'll see. That can definitely be a card that you want to add in these builds too. It's just, especially with like some of these like low to the ground tempo decks, you just always want to be able to have time to play units, and it can be a little bit tricky without it. So, but here's the build there, and I know there's been a lot of like blue and purple decks as well, so I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. And then lastly, we've got kind of a red and purple deck. So this one is like the most. I really don't know how I feel about this one in general, but I do think that there is some
interesting.
Kind of the same thing. So I like a lot of cyber new type, and like purple has like a lot of synergy with a lot of those cards.
Yeah,
so
I guess.
Half we just saw, and now we're going to like the red half. So with this
violence
with how the deck works, but we also just have like some weird incremental ping cards as well. So we've got like Girazulu being able to just do 1 damage to anything is great. Then also we do have like the Kshatriya being able to use this ability to
Jesus,
card.
I don't think I have that.
Is not a cyber new type or new type pilot, so we don't get to get like the if we pair it with the Kshatriya, we don't get like the additional pings, but we do still get it with this too. And we do also have like our regular Kshatriya, which we can use with Marita Cruz. Also Mikazuki as well. You don't get to attack the turn you play, but you still get to do that ping damage if you need to.
I only have one
strong when we
Mirakatria.
damage to something, so we can do something where we Mikazuki with something and then battle the bases, and then we get the removal, which is really strong as well. So we are playing the Sinanju combo, so we got 3 Sinanju and 3 copies of full frontal. We're just playing 4 copies of Vesalius. If you like to play the other one, the Isaribi, we can do that too. But the idea too is that we can do something like Shinanju, we can play a full frontal.
Okay.
Full frontal can play like Gira, Zulu, or something else, and we can like pair Mikazuki with it later. Like there's like so much times where you can do like all.
I guess there's a lot of potential
as well. So I think that's
trying to say
like the idea for it. It might be like a little bit slow, but again, we're playing so many. We're playing 11 2-drops, right? Or level 2 1 costs, so we just flood the board early. We also have access to the Yakurin, which is purple.
Oh, okay.
Be like a result target, and then with like the Vesalius too, we're able to get that incremental damage. So it's a little bit like the mid game is like where the weakest the deck is, I think, because we don't really have things to do.
I wish there was like an online app where you could just like
really get a lot of advantage too. So
because the only app I know of is like you have to do it on your
damage that exists between red and purple, as well as blue and purple, and it's kind of worth.
I mean, I guess I could check
for this one. It's been really fun to kind of deck build with the decks that we have already, and trying to see if we can inject purple into any of them. And kind of mentioned again, once we get GDO2, purple I think will be fully realized as a color, and there'll be a lot more combos and kind of decks to go with it.
Yeah.
But since we're going to have this kind of legal in the meta for the next month, it's definitely worth kind of investigating and doing some testing and seeing what pops up. So we'll see if purple makes any impact in this next meta. I'd be really interested to see what builds people are testing.
Okay.
And again, it's been really fun to theory craft as well. So that's going to be it for me. If you guys want to see my deck list, you can find them on my website. Let me know what kind of builds you guys have been looking for. Any purple builds in general, Star 5. Also, just any of the white cards that got added, you can.
Okay, let's see. Show list. I think I'm gonna try a purple blue deck. I feel like that especially with Iron Blood stuff, focusing around self-pinging, cards that can heal your units looks more helpful, so that then cards don't become Barbados don't become easy targets for any opponent when it goes down to like 1 HP after being self-pinged. Plus using cards like with Iron and Blood on cards with repair, like with Ars. RX 78 seems like good. Just like I ping you, I ping everyone. I would name it I started blasting. Interesting. MPN is here, but is it good? Oh, that's a good question.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I was gonna
also,
say
that scarecrow is terrifying.
Oily and dry? Yep, it's me. Your combination skin. New revolutionary CeraVe Air Foam Cleanser with glycolysine and 3.
Okay.
Hey YouTube, welcome back to UniXTCG, and for today's video, we are back with another Gundam card game piece of content. So, we have let about, I don't know, 7 days-ish of spoilers build up, and so now we're going to blow through all of those, talk about them, break them down, and give you my first look opinions on them. So, hope you guys like this sort of content. Make sure you like the video if you do, and subscribe if you want to join the Unix fam today. Alright, let's hop into the spoilers. Okay, first and foremost, we've got the Mobius Peacemaker team. Mobius Peacemaker team is a level 4, 2-cost, 0/1 that has the activate action of destroying this unit. Choose one enemy base / enemy shield, and this unit is battling, deal 6 damage to it. So it's pretty cool. It's kind of like a kamikaze attacker. If you swing at a base and then you pop this, you can just blow up to 6 damage worth. That's actually pretty cool. It gets rid of any base in the game except one that we will be discussing later in this video. So yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. And I kind of like that kind of out because sometimes these six HP bases really just get in your way and cause you to be kind of stuck. But they're giving blue at least a tool to say no immediately. Now, this next card here is actually something that a lot of people have been waiting on, and this is going to be Gundam Epion, a level 8, 7-cost, 6/6, white but it pairs or links actually with Zex Marquise. And it says during link, once per turn, during your turn, when one of your units destroys an enemy unit with battle damage, set this unit as active. So the cool thing about this is that when paired with Zex is going to allow you to draw off of this, as a 6/6 is going to have respectable stats while linked. Now, is this the most effective card? I'm not quite sure. Getting draws when you actually have Zex under it is going to be pretty cool, but Tallgeese kind of already did that already, except Tallgeese kind of costs 4 to untap, whereas this one will just be doing it for free as long as it's linked. So, you know, different strokes, different folks. One of them doesn't, just a considerable more amount of resources. So this is interesting. On 8, you could essentially swing for 8, I believe, and then just, you know, 8/7, get an attack off, and then, you know, swing once towards face. I think this is going to be pretty cool. However, will it allow wing decks to transition from white or green-white to green-blue? I'm not sure. The white part has so much defense plus show of resolve, so I'm just not sure if this is enough to shift it away. But hey, who knows? We still have a lot of spoilers to go through. Now the next card we have here is Dominion, and Dominion is actually a level 4, 1-cost base, a 0/5 HP stat, and then you've got the burst deploy this card, add one of your shields to your hand, and then choose one friendly blue unit. It recovers 2 HP. Very, very interesting. But the fact that it requires only a friendly blue unit, kind of because if it just healed any one of your units, I think this could actually be a decent splash and a welcome, you know, out of life card. But because it only requires a blue unit, or it can only target a blue unit, that's a little weird. But Earth Alliance comes from Gundam Seed. I don't know. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this one. Now here's a card I'm super excited about. This is the Elmeth, and the Elmeth is a level 6, 5-cost card, 4/4 stat line, Lala Soon as its linked pilot, and then deploy. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck. You may reveal one green Xeon pilot amongst them. Add them.
Okay. Epion is evil. Why would you say it's evil? It's fine. Why is it evil? Un momento. I'm trying to do something real quick. Yes. Oh no! It's... Okay, cool. Remember the fact it says when one of your units destroys, so it means you can trigger its effect by trading something that you say is already gonna die, and Empion will go for shield twice. Nice. And it's a blue card too, which is great. It's a blue card, which means, this is gonna be crazy with the Wing Zero and Gundam Epion. Like, those two will be kind of super awesome. I'm just saying.
We still have a lot of spoilers to go through. Now the next card we have here is Dominion, and Dominion is actually a level thing. But the fact that, you know, keep an eye on this one. One green we don't have often in this game. I think green is the only other color that had this effect previously with Path of Victory or Defeat. I think this is cool. I like this a lot. Now, the next card we're going to see is actually Lala Soon herself, a level 3 1-cost, right? And when paired, choose one of your other Xeon linked units. It gains Breach 1 during this turn. And yeah, so this is cool. You can give something Breach 1 for the turn, allowing you to push a lot more damage. +1/+1. When you pair Elmeth with Lala Soon, it becomes a link. You're going to actually give it essentially 3/1. So that's going to be pretty cool. I think something that's interesting about this though, is that because it's a level 3 new type, you can technically fish this out of the trash with So I think that's something to note. It won't get the link, but it will come out and it will give something Breach 1. So if you ever have this in trash or you discard it somehow, or, you know, anything of the sort, you could always just have the if the Gogus are in the field last turn, you can always discard a card to pair it with Lala Soon, give something else Breach, and then start popping off. So I dig that. Next card we have is the GXs.
Also, I was able to find an app, so we can
once per turn,
start.
If you place an EX resource, choose one of your age system units. It gains Breach 2 during this turn. So supporter for Gundam.
We can start.
Now, if you guys have watched
Gundam Age,
because I have not yet, it is on my list. I have not yet. Let me know if Wolf and Knuckle is the way to pronounce it. If not, correct me in the comments because I have never heard that name pronounced at all. Speaking of which, let me make a fool out of myself again. This is an actual pilot for Wolf and Knuckle, and this is a level 3.
That's cool.
+1/+0. It's very interesting to see a pilot. Oh, actually, it's a pilot command. Never mind. I was going to be like, it's weird to see just a pure pilot with a 0 there, but it's a pilot command. White to Wolf. Action during this battle. Use your shield or your cards cannot receive damage from enemy units that are level 3 or lower. So basically, Peaceful Tumbra or Catra.
That's
similar,
cool.
Pretty much actually the same card. Very interesting to see just a straight reprint in the same color, no less. So I don't know how I feel about this one. But hey, we finally actually get to see him.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. These looks pretty fun. These actually look like really fun cards.
Flit Asuno, a level 3 1 cost, and you've got the +1/+1 stat line to it, and the traits actually are going crazy.
Huh?
Asuno family and X Rounder. And when linked with the top 3 cards of your deck, you may reveal 1 green Earth Federation card / 1 card with Age Device in its card name amongst them and add them to your hand. Return the remaining cards randomly to the bottom of your deck. So this is kind of just letting you know that you need to be playing a hardcore Age or Earth Federation, green Earth Federation deck. But,
I guess.
What the Age Device does. Like, I really do. This is cool. I guess what he's holding in his hand, and I just want to see exactly what this card does.
Right?
Now, just a quick recap though, you can see that Flit Asuno gets +1/+1, and you can see here, Gundam Age 1 normal. This is the LR that was released
earlier. Age 1! I actually like that
It's a level
Gundam.
2 cost. Deploy, you may discard 1 green Earth Federation unit card. If you do, place 1 EX resource. And then if you were level 7 or higher, draw 1 card. So generally, you do want to be able to play this at 6 resources, or any combination of 6 from your resource and EX resources to be able to go up to 7, draw 1 card, and then you have a 3/3 that you played for 3 that drew a card. I'm not quite sure. The stat line is very, very low for 3 energy, but 3 energy to play a 3/3 and draw a card is cool. But you still went -1 because you actually, you know what? No, you didn't. Because if you hit off top of the deck with a search, you broke even. You play 2 cards off from your hand, you drew a card, you searched a card, and now you have a 3/3. 3/3 stats kind of low, but given the grand scheme of things, the fact that you did filter through your deck and draw a card and hopefully replace both cards you played, I'm not mad. Next card we got here is the Gundam Age 1 normal, and this is a vanilla. It's a 3/2 level 3/2 cost, 3/3 stat line, and Asuno family trait is linked here, so you will be able to link this for a 4/4, which is cool.
Okay.
Now, the next card we actually have here is the Doctor's Command. And the Doctor's Command is a level 2 cost, 3/1 stat line. Destroyed if you have another new UNE unit in play. Deploy 1 rested Doctress new UNE AP 0. I'm gonna have to see what the whole payoff for this is, because producing a token with 0 AP kind of seems a little whack. And it's so I'm gonna need to see exactly what happens here.
I was gonna say I'm not a fan.
I'm super excited about. We've got Camille Bidon, and Camille Bidon is a level 5 1 cost.
What?
Pilot. That's insane. And then right here, Camille Bidon.
What? Level 5 costs 1? The fuck? Holy shit. Okay.
Says,
and it's a white card.
He gives a +1/+2, but +1 has a condition to go up even higher. It says when there's a friendly white base in play, this unit gets AP +2. So that means that as long as you have a base that has the color white, not the actual white base that some people have been kind of joking about, or maybe not joking about. I don't know you. I'm not gonna pretend like I know your reading comprehension level. But the Camille Bidon says that while there's a friendly white base in play, and also I'm just gonna say this one more time before we get past it. If it was the white base card, the white in white base would also be capitalized because it's a name. It's a noun, not just a adjective. So anyway, friendly white base in play, this unit gains AP +2. So with a white base in play, you're going to have a +3/+2.
Oh, so that's cool, because now these are like, these bases are starting to matter.
I brought it over here. Level 6 5 cost. It's a 5/4. Right? So when you have it linked with a friendly white base in play, it's going to go up to being an 8/6. But it's going to be a 6/6 if you don't have a white base in play. But during link, activate main once per turn, choose 1 active friendly base and rest it. If you do, this unit, or set this unit to active, it can't choose the enemy player as an attack target this turn. So you can swing on the enemy player and then put it up so it can't be attacked again, or swing into a enemy unit. So that's actually really, really cool.
I don't understand that too well.
Hyakashiki, and Hyakashiki is going to be a 5/3 card. 5/3. See, sometimes I can't talk. Level 5/3 cost, y'all. It's going to also be a 4/4, so it's very, very respectable stat. And then it has blocker. But it says if you have a friendly white base in play, this unit gains repair 1, which is going to allow it to chomp very, very well and just kind of slowly gain that HP back. If you take a turn off to swing at base or player, you're going to.
I wonder if this is going to go well with purple. This card.
And then the link is Quattro Vagina. So this is going to be something really, really cool because I really, really like where the next card is going. Speaking of which, you have the Quattro Vagina, and level 4 cost,
he's so
1/2,
cool.
which is going to make the Hyakashiki a 5/6, which is great. Great stat line for something that has repair 1. And then when linked,
dude, it's level 4, and it's like this is really good.
This is an AU unit. Draw 1 if you discard 1. So you got
okay, some of these some of these like white cards are fucking cooking. Holy shit. For at least this.
So right now, we don't have a bunch of crazy things that this does, but it is going to be cool that if you run green-white, you're going to be able to link Quattro Vagina into things that we're linking with Char, such as Char's Gelgoog, Char's Zaku. Albeit it has an extra level that Char doesn't, so you'll have to kind of play out the card differently, but it's nice that you're going to be able to turn so many links with this card as well. And then, hey, editing this video, and just want to say, if you're still watching, thank you very much, but it would mean a lot to me if you also like the video so it thrived, as well as subscribe, join the Unique X today. If you want to go the extra mile, you can always check out the links in my description, such as my second channel, Universe X Media, where I play games, all sorts of games that aren't card games, and then maybe even follow my Twitch at Universe X.
Maybe I gotta do this.
Because I'm trying to get over 1,000 followers, because that would help me very much so with my future endeavors. Okay, back to the content.
If I get 1,000 followers, I can also get a.
The Argama, and this is actually a very.
I can start monetizing.
Card
Oh no!
You cannot touch this card. But more importantly, breach. A lot of people don't realize that breach isn't traditional piercing damage from other games where you're doing battle damage over the unit into the base. No, breach is effect damage. If you destroy a enemy unit, you're going to be dealing this much effect damage to the base. So the Argama cannot be affected by breach, meaning that you have to line up an attack.
Okay. All right. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. There was a volume. Okay, because I paused that because I got this. I know. I was like, man, I wish I had it on my I can't really use my phone because I'm using it for tracking, right? And then I realized, oh yeah, I have an iPad. So there you go. We can do some TCG learning. Because that's the only way we're going to be able to learn, folks. Okay. So welcome to the Gundam card game teaching app. Okay. Win in the Gundam card game by dealing direct damage to the enemy player while your mobile suits battle one another. Okay, first try attacking your Gundam. A mode. Okay. Press the button to confirm your attack. Attack. Damage step. It is a battle between units. Okay. So, yep. So, 1 damage. 4 damage. Okay, because, yeah, attack points is 4. Okay. You destroy the enemy unit. Next, deploy the Gundam from your hand into a battle area. Okay, so we use 3 resource cards. And put this one. Okay, you can strengthen the mobile suit by pairing a pilot with it. Okay, cool. You have a model ray. Oh my god, surprise. So we use 1 resource card to do... Okay, so you can only use as many resource cards as you have tapped, right? Yes. Link unit. See, watching the video and then playing this, it makes so much more sense now. Certain combinations of pilots and units are paired. Okay, attack the enemy player. Okay. Okay, we attack their base. Attack. Damage step. We attack them directly. Because their shields represent their life. Congratulations, you won. Continue playing the game and you'll learn how to... No time. Okay. Okay, cool. Is there a way to, like, play? Okay. Okay. I know that. Okay. I've been learning that. Okay, trash, deck area, resource area, battle area. Okay. Up to 2 colors of cards may be in Creta. Okay, 10 cards. Okay, shield area, shield. Okay, base, shield, resource area, trash, deck. Okay. Why are you doing that, cat? Okay. Face down. After that, determine when player using methods such as rock, paper, scissors. Okay. First, draw 5 cards from your deck. Okay. Starting hand. Okay. Your starting hand will be redrawn 1 time. This time, you will keep your original hand. Okay, cool. Okay. Next, place 6 cards from the top of your deck into the shield section. You shield 1 card at a time. Okay, so with shields, and the X base token card into the base section of your card. Okay. An egg X base is a base token with 0 AP and 3 HP. Okay, got it. We have that. Player 2 also places 1 active EX resource card. Yep, because they're going second. So that's the card they got. Is going second like the way to go? You deal damage to your opponent. Damn it. Okay. Because you run out of cards. The battle begins. Play close to order progresses as you are playing. Okay, the first phase is start phase. Okay, so rest and active. In the start phase, all rested. Hold on. In the start phase, all rested horizontal cards in the player's field are set as active vertical. If you have no rested cards. So you have no rested cards at the moment, so move to your draw phase. Okay. In this app, rested and active will appear as shown above. So red and then blue. Okay. Nice. You can end the draw phase and move to your resource phase. Okay, so we draw one card. Okay, so we draw run. That's our resource. Cool. Okay, hold on. Entering the main phase. In this phase, so we always draw and then we put a resource, play a resource card. So draw, resource, then we play a card from that, activate a main unit effect with an attack with a unit. Okay. Okay, next phase. Schools are explanation of the basic order of field fauna. Next we'll learn about deploying a unit. Okay, cool. Okay. So then now try playing a card, deploying a unit from your hand. You can pay the cost of the card in your hand whose level is satisfied to play it. Okay. Currently have 5 resource cards in your resource area. Okay, cool. So level 5 costs 5. Okay, so we have to turn our level 5 cards. So here. You decide to deploy the unit. Okay, cool. This includes our explanation of deploying unit. Now I'm attacking. Because you can only attack rested units or you attack the shield. Now I'll explain attacking. Go ahead and try attacking your opponent. You can do this by resting one of your active units. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'll help explain. Okay, no. Go ahead and try attacking your opponent. You can do this by resting one of your active units. Your attack target can be either a rested enemy unit or the enemy player. A number showing the AP, offensive, HP is the number of HP. These are currently no rested enemy units, so try attacking the enemy player. Situation that triggers is the enemy player, and they have. Okay. Okay. Question: can you just keep putting bases? Oh, only for really aggro decks? Okay. Okay, so... Okay, can you just keep replacing... If the base dies, can you just replace it with something else? And then you put a token on it to be like, okay, 1. If you can deal 2 more damage, you should be able to destroy it. Okay. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna use dice. I'm sorry. I fucking love dice. I have very pretty dice. My roommate gave me some very pretty dice. I'm very happy about that. They're exactly my favorite color. Okay, attack the Zaku. Okay, so this is a rested unit. So we're gonna attack this Zaku. Attack. Okay, so I obviously have I have 3 AP, which means that he's gonna die. I'm gonna take the 1 damage. We can put counters on these, right? I'm gonna need counters, man, where I have like dice tell me exactly how much. Like, what's my AP? What's my HP? What do you guys use to, like, do you use the little tokens? Like, what do you use for to count AP and HP? Okay, now explain. Attack the unit. Zaku is an attack fire that effect declares an attack. Attack. Okay. Okay. AP. Oh no, it's at 0. That gets rid of their base. Attack the enemy player. You destroy the opponent's EX base. Go ahead and attack the man. How many units can attack at one time? Okay, so then, okay, so can each of the units that are on your field attack once once you've paid the cost for them to be out there? Okay, and so now we attack their shields. Okay. Shields at 1 HP, receiving 2 or more damage only destroys the first shield. Oh! Then that card flips over. If a destroyed card has a burst effect, it can be activated. Oh, that's cool. Now this time, the card will be sent directly to the trash. Okay. Okay. Because I'm starting to get it. I just wish they would like let me play a game. Is it like I just want to play and see if I understand it, right? But I don't know if this app lets you do that. You get plus, yeah, you get the plus HP. During your turn, all your units get plus 1 AP. Hell yeah. That effect is awesome. Choose one enemy unit with 5 or less, rest it. Okay, so now I can... At the end of your turn, the unit recovers a specified number of HP. Dude, that card is fucking sick. Holy shit. Add this card to your hand. Repair, choose one enemy or 5 less. Rest it. Okay. Okay. Tap on a card to target with the effect. Okay, this one. Confirm. Target the effect. Okay. Okay, so I can rest that card and immediately attack it. Okay. Yeah, I lose all the HP. And then I lose that thingy. Okay, because burst effects are good for like shields and shit, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yes, attack the shield. Okay, we do that, and then, oh no, it has a burst effect. Whatever shall we do? Oh shit. However, that activate when a shield. So next to deploy effect, since it's not the opponent's turn, only the adding a shield to the hand activates. So they add, whenever it's a burst effect, the burst adds it to the hand. Wait, what? A burst effect has an activated burst effects are effects that can activate when a shield is destroyed and that card is turned over. Okay. Okay, so when it bursts, then it activates. Deploy, add one of your shields to your hand. Then if it is your turn, deploy one rested Charasaku unit token. Also, next deploy, the deploy effect activates. Since it is not the opponent's turn, only the effect adding a shield to their hand activates. So basically the shield is destroyed and it's added to their hand is what I'm getting. The opponent has deployed a base with their burst effect. Base cards are cards that support you in battle with their effects while also protecting your shields. No more than one base card can be deployed at a time. Okay. I like it. I think it's cool. It is not as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be much more complicated. But it's all about reading the cards, if that makes any sense. Unfortunately, I am not a TCG player, so this is like really hard for me. Okay, so deploy 1 Gundam white base unit token if no units in play. Deploy 1 token if you have only 1 unit in play or deploy. So activate main once per turn. Deploy 1 Gundam. So white base team AP3 AP3 unit token if you have no units in play. Deploy 1 Gundam. Okay. So it has to have activation, but we don't have it. If an effect includes that requirement, you can specify an activate effect by paying a cost equal to the number in the symbol. What if I don't have that card? If I don't have that card, luckily the app is free, Yatsuda, so you can try it. Okay, so I can activate the effect only if I pay the cost. And if I don't have the card and obviously don't have the resources, I can't attack it. Okay, add 1 of your shields to your hand. Can you look through your shields to do that? Or is it just random? Okay, so I pay the 2 costs. Okay, if when playing the actual cards, you have no token cards available, use any card that is not being used in the current battle as a token instead. The above Gunpla token is pre-painted. You can also place a Gunpla assemble miniature Gunpla on top of the token card when using it. Oh. This is going to be the part that gets me. That I'm going to be like, oh god, what am I doing? I think the burst cards is going to be a little weird. Yeah, burst effects are a little odd. Like, I think base effects are a little odd for me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, blocker. Rest this unit to change the attack target to it. If there is a unit with a blocker in the battle area, you can change the target to that unit. Oh! So if it has a blocker card, you can activate it. So it has to attack that card. Okay. So basically, blocker cards are just there, and then they're active, but then if they, as a reaction, basically I have to put it in D&D terms. So if someone uses an action, you can use a reaction to block. Okay. And both of us die. Okay. Okay. Now we'll explain command cards. Okay. So command cards are going to go there. Yep. And command cards are instant, right? Like once you use it, like you just play it and then you put it in the trash. See, I don't know why, but this is a little harder for me. Because I'm like, oh, I'm not like using these cards. But seeing how in the video, how people react is super important. As you just saw, command is a one-time use of that card. Okay, so once you put it, it's just garbage. Okay. Okay, in this app, to activate a command card, drag it to the play area as you would a normal command card. Okay. Okay. All right, now I'll explain action steps. In this scene, you'll be receiving, you'll be on the receiving end of an attack. Upon attacks your Gundam, battle between units. If this attack, your Gundam will be destroyed. Block step, action step, defender. Entering the action step in this action, players can take turns activating action command cards or activate active effects. Can they just keep going back and forth, or are you only allowed one? Well, no, activating command cards or activate action effects. Choose what enemy unit it gets minus during this turn. Okay. Okay. Defending player, attacking player. The action step ends when the defending player and the attacking player pass twice in a row. Oh, Jesus. So they have to keep going on and on. Nothing they can do. So pass, pass, then damage step. Okay. But because we attack, okay. Okay. I see. So if they pass and I pass, then just going into damage. Okay. In your battle and deliver the final blow to your opponent. The enemy has no cards in the shield area, so you can just deal the damage to the enemy player and you win. Okay. Attack! I win! Like, as if it's like, woohoo! Oh my god! Gasp, guys. So crazy. Look at that. I really like this iPad because I put on a protector on it that is very good. Okay, what do I do now? Learn about 5 keyword effects. Okay. Keyword effects that didn't show up in tutorial 1. Repair and end phase. Ah, okay. Let's do it. All right. Action step, end step, hand step, cleanup step. When your main phase ends, you enter your end phase, which progresses in the order listed above. Okay. At the end of your turn, this unit recovers a specified number of HP. Effect activates the end of your turn during your end step. Next, you enter the hand step. If the number of cards in your hand exceeds the upper limit of 10. Oh, shit! Okay, we do have a card limit. Discard cards of your choosing until you have 10. Well, that sucks. You have 4 cards this time, so you're fine. Enter the cleanup stage. During pair. During your pair turn, all your units gain 1 apiece. Since the during pair effect is active during your turn, it loses effect in this cleanup stage. That makes sense. Lose our explanation of prepare and end step. Next, we'll talk about high maneuver effect. What is that? Okay. Deploy. Sinja. Okay. Woo. Oh my god. Okay. Big cards. Big bunny. Okay, pair with a pilot. Yeah. Okay, cool beans. Pair with him. Yes. I can't see what these cards, like, what the writing says, so I'm like, what are they doing? Okay. And then it says here, like, effect activates. During the pair, this unit has high maneuver. This unit can't be blocked. Oh, shit! Okay, when paired, you may deploy one Xeon unit card that is level 4 or lower from your hand. Okay, so I can deploy this without it costing anything? Okay, what is... Okay, pick... So I can deploy it. Oh! So high maneuvers mean I can do that without... Syndra hasn't become a link unit, so go ahead and attack. Okay. Because that's not rested. We can attack it. That is an insanely good card. Holy shit. Dude, that has 5 HP? Jesus. The enemy would like to block using the Zoa with blocker, but Syndra has the high maneuver effect, so blocking it is impossible. That is crazy! Oh no! I always destroy the card, doesn't exceed that. That's pretty cool. When the unit destroys an enemy shield area card with battle damage, choose one enemy unit, deal 2 damage. Okay, so that's automatically 2 damage. That's sick! Do I have that card? Okay, support effect! Okay, Gaza sleeves. We know what those are. I have those. Tap on the Gaza sleeve. Where is it? I can't read the fucking cards. Good lord. Hold on. Oh, it's this one. Stupid. Activate. Oh, we do have this card. Support to rest this unit in one other family. Okay. During this turn. Alright. Next, press a button to confirm the card. Okay, so this card can repair this one. The active main unit support. Rest the unit. One other friendly gets AP plus specified amount during this turn. An activated effect is an effect that can be freely activated by the player. This activated effect was support and resting the unit with it enabled you to raise the AP of a friendly unit. Okay. This concludes our explaining of support effects. Okay, so we used it, we put it in rest so it can be attacked, but it supports the other unit that is not rested. I think. Start by deploying the Aegis Gundam in MA mode from your hand into your battle arena. Okay, cool. Okay, yay. Then pair a pilot card. Oh my god. Athron! Let's go! Boop boop. Okay. Because, you know, he's great. Alright, so then we pair these cards. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we attack the mobile. That makes a lot of sense. It is a battle between units! Yeah! There's no one defending. Damage. Okay. So you have 2 dice per cards. So what you're saying is I get to use a bunch of D6s. Hell yeah. Okay, so when this unit attacks, destroys an enemy, you deal this specific amount of damage to the first card in the opponent's shield area. Okay, what? So destroying an enemy unit activates Aegis MA's breach effect. Okay. This damage deals 3 damage to a card. Okay. In the enemy's shield area. Okay. So this does 3 to the base. Or whatever shield. Okay. Alright. I have a question for Memphi. Okay. Can you replace base cards during your turn. Okay. Concludes our explanation of breach next over the first strike effect. Okay. Ah! There's so many fucking specific cards. Okay, play the Magic Bullock of Dusk. Dude, these cards are good. It gains first strike during this turn. While this unit is attacking, it deals damage before the enemy unit. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So, like, it protects your shields. Okay, cool. The strike dagger gained the first so from the command. Now try attacking the enemy unit. Okay. So we don't do it unless the base is dying. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Normally both units deal damage equal to their AP, but a unit with first strike can deal damage before the enemy unit while it is attacking. So does it get a double strike? Is that what it is? Oh, no, one strike means that it only does damage one way, and you don't get damage. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Sort of, but we're gonna try. All right. All right. Are we ready? All right, chat. We're gonna go into, hold on. So that's easier for you to see and also for me to see. We're gonna bring this up a little closer to you. Okay. Could I plug this in? Yes. Do I have the cable to do that with? No. So you're gonna have to deal with me just playing on my fucking iPad. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oppa Gundam style. What happened to my bottle? Oh my god, my bottle is like somewhere. Guys, my bottle is somewhere. Sada kudo sada kudo meva sada suva. Where is my, oh my god. My model, guys, is completely gone. I don't know where it is right now. But I love this song, so it's dancing somewhere. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, chat. I don't know what happened. My game was like, or my thing was like, nah, we're not gonna work. All right, we're gonna try this. Got a pair. Okay, acquire. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. Get a parallel card. What is 2 battles? Acquire a parallel card. So do I have to choose? Oh, okay. Okay, I have to do a level. Oh, I want this one. It's pretty. Okay, so I can acquire these cards when I beat it. Okay, cool. Okay, your deck is a blue-white deck. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna fucking try. Start the battle. Okay. So press and hold on the card and it will show the detail card unit. Okay, cool. Okay, you are player 2. You're allowed to redraw your hand. Continue with this hand. Let me see. I like that card. Choose one friendly unit, recovers 3 HP. Blocker, okay. Gundam aerial, bit on forma. Okay, that could be good. How many is it level 1? It's a level 4 card. Good lord. I like this card. This is not a good card. Choose one friendly request. Yeah, this is not good. I have no level 1s, but I don't know. For the sake of playing, let's give it a go. Okay. Okay. The resource phase. They get 1. Yep. Draw phase. So I draw a card. Resource phase. I got 1, so I can go level 2s. Okay, I want to hold this. Gundam aerial, permanent score 6, Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that till late game. Let's see. What does this do? Because we can do level 2 now. Rest this unit to change the attack target to it. This unit can't choose the enemy player as its attack target. Okay, that's fine. No. I am actually going to go to the next phase, and I'm going to wait this out. Is it static? It shouldn't be. Hold on, let me double check. Hello, 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 hello. Shit, I can't see. Hello? Hello? No? I'm hearing it too, only slightly. Slightly, though. I don't hear it, but maybe it's... Wait, hold on. Hello? Hold on, let me... Hold on. A... B, C, D, E, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, D, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Oh, it is staticking a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, it does a little bit. I don't know why. That might be the mic dying or something. But it's not too bad. I don't think it's too bad. It's fixed? Okay. But I did hear a little bit static, so maybe. Okay, I don't want to use this phase. Okay, so next phase. What is this one? Blocker. No, I don't want to do a blocker. Next phase, end phase, action step, defender. Enemy turn. Yep. Start phase, draw phase. So they're going to draw. They're probably going to put down something down. And they're probably going to attack. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we draw another card. And then I draw a resource card. So that means I technically have a level 2. What do we got here? Deploy this card. It's a burst card. Activate main. Well, I'd rather put that if our shields get broken. Let me see. What do I have for 2? I think this is good to start. Aerial form. Okay, that's a 3/4. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one down. Can't choose the enemy to as but it can be a blocker, right? And then I can put him as a choose friendly unit to recover kind of like Kaden. Okay, I have AP3, so it doesn't really give me any HP, which shitty. But hold on. Yes. No. Oh, I have to tap that resource, right? It costs 1 and I don't have it. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna save. How do I rest a... Because they should be attacking soon. So block, yes. Okay, I know. Okay, so I can block with this. That's what I want to do. Which puts me down to 1. Or 0. That's fine. End phase, defender phase, action. Your turn. Okay, I can draw another card and do a resource card. So I have 3 resources. What do I have? Blocker, rest this unit to charge. Da, da, da. It's a 2. And I have... Okay, so it's a 2. And then how much cost is this? Okay. Because this one, I would rather do this one. Oh, rest the unit to change the attack. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. And then what kind of pilot does it need? Sorry. Okay, just nothing in particular. Cool. And then let's link that. So that uses all 3. And then that's it. This has 1 HP. I just realized that. Shit. Yeah, Ares. Shit. Okay, so they're going to be able to attack me, and I'm just going to go bye-bye. It's fine, though. It's fine. Because this is a blocker card. So, we're blocking. We're playing a very defensive game. So I should be taken out. Yay, they should be taken out. Jesus. Okay. So I should have 3 resources? 4. Yes, I should have 4. Okay. White base. I don't want to do that. No. Okay. Cost 4. When paired, choose 1 enemy attack unit that is level 5 or lower. It gets -3 in its turn. Let's do that. And then let's activate. What does this one do? Okay. Repair at the end of your turn. Its unit recovers during during all your turn. Okay. I'm going to do something. It's this one, right? Is okay because it's cost 4. Choose one enemy that is level 5 or lower. It gets -3/2. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna link Suleta to this because that's the one I think she does. Yes, link. Yes, yes. Use my EX card then. And then when paired, choose 1 enemy. Okay, then yep, we attack that. Okay. So that gets -3, 0. Awesome. And then, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting really excited because I think I'm getting the hang of it. I just need to remember to read cards. It's kind of hard. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do because I've already used all my resources for this phase. Yeah, because they draw a card, resource, play. They should have 5. I've already played my EX. Yes, they're going to do does nothing. Oh. I thought it was going to get -3. Well then. Ooh, okay. Okay. I am gonna do, okay, so draw a resource card, draw a card. Okay. Okay, first of all, because, ooh, this is gonna take 2. And I don't want to take 2 cards. At the end of the turn, the units during your turn, all your units get +1 AP. Because that's going to take 3, 5, which I do have. MA impaired. Okay. Impaired, white base trade, draw 1. For 3, what does this do? 3, 4. You know what? I'm going to play this and link it to that card. Yes. And then I can attack. Correct? Okay. So that has 2, 6. Okay, I'm going to attack this card. Five or less AP. Okay, let's do this. Rest that card. Okay. Rest it. I want to rest this card! Okay. Rest. Yes. And then, okay. And then we can... I want to attack that card. And, okay, so we can attack multiple cards. Okay, cool. Okay. Attack. Okay. Hopefully take it out. Good. Okay, and we're just going to go with this one. Because, hold on. At the end of your turn, this unit recovers from 1. During your turn, all your units get... Yeah, I don't want that destroyed. I prefer this one to be destroyed. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay! Okay, so every time a unit attacks, then that's rested. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Attack, block step, action defender. Okay, cool beans. Okay, so I have 2 AP. And then... What's this? I'm going to play this card. So this card, play this card, add 1 to your shields in your hand. Activate main once per turn, deploy 1 Gundam white base unit token if you have no units in play. Deploy I don't have the resources to play, so yeah, I have no resources to play. Okay, next phase. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm understanding the cards. This makes me very happy. Although I am very dying. I am not doing... I'm having fun. Like, I'm having fun because I'm understanding. Okay, but I do need to attack other people, so I do have to attack that, huh? Because I'm not, like... Okay. 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 What do I have here? Gun cannon, that's very good. This needs a pilot. Unpaired. Draw 1. Okay. Whoa! Whoa. What's my... Okay. My computer just did a weird thing. Okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding it, but I'm not sure. How many AP? Okay, cost is 3. Okay, 4, 3, 4, 3 is kind of like the basics. The same one. So I'm gonna play this card. And because that's a cost of 3, and I'm at how many? I think I can do another 3. Okay. I don't have a blocker card, which is a shame. Okay. I am going to play play this card again. Okay. And I think I can go to the next phase, which is attack. I think I didn't attack very well. Okay. Okay, 4 for 4. I'm gonna die with that one, so I'm gonna attack them again. Attack. Okay, get rid of those shields. Okay, it's a burst, some burst damage. Or no, not. Next phase. Okay, cool. Dude, that card is insane. Have a good night. Okay, support unit, da-da-da. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Damn, fuck you, bro. Okay. It's fine. My base dies. Sad. I'm still not... I forgot to attack the other units, so that's also my fault. I wish I had more draw cards. Okay, because that's gonna hurt me anyways. Yeah, let's go against... Okay. I can play all of these cards, which is insane. Okay, I'm gonna play all these cards. Because I can. Oh, I can't. Not that one. Okay, I can't do that one. That's fine. Okay. When paired with a white pilot, draw... Okay, so I just need to pair it with a white pilot. Okay. Okay, ah! I can only attack rested, so let's do that. Attack. Okay. I can attack. Okay, hold on. Attack. Four. Okay, that goes in the trash. And then I can do this and attack. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, can't attack those because they're not rested. Okay. Attack. I think I'm getting it. I'm kind of not. I'm not sure. It's a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely need I can understand. Have a good night, or hello. Oh, hello, Heatman. Oh, or hello, Yankee. Welcome back from your nap. I am learning how to play the GUNDAM TCG card. It is very hard. Okay. When this unit's attack destroys an enemy. Okay. Blocker step. Okay, I'm gonna lose that card, sadly. Bye. It's fair. I'm learning, so it's a little hard. You know, it's a little weird. Your turn. Okay. Please let me draw cards. Oh, thank God. Okay. When paired, draw one. Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Choose which card to activate first. I want to do this one first. Okay. Nice. All right. And then choose one enemy unit with 5 or less HP to rest it. Okay. 5 or less HP. Okay. And then cool. Amano Ray is a fucking great card. Holy shit. Like, good lord. Okay. This has 1 HP. What's this one? When paired, choose one enemy unit that is... Okay. I do not have the card for that, so... It's going. I'm learning. I'm having actually a really fun time. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's just... I'm having fun. So, I'm happy. Okay. This card I do not like. So, attack. Yeah. Bye-bye. That card's bullshit. Okay. And then, yep. Attack. Yep. Okay, because it's going to get... Only has 1 HP, so... Might as well use it. And then... I can use this card. Okay. Attack. And let's take this card out. Ow! You bitch. We're gonna mutual assured destruction. Okay. It's interesting because like with TCGs, like you really have to know what the opponent's cards are, or else you're kind of fucked. Okay. Next phase. I'm sort of getting it. Sometimes I made mistakes. Like I forgot to attack the person's base and not just their cards. Like you always want to be attacking their base, right? I would really like more. Okay, repair at the end of your turn. This unit recovers specific amount of HP. Ah, I don't have a mono rate. Okay. And then I can just put that card down, you know? And then this attacks them. Attack. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting because I definitely have to read the cards. It's gonna be harder though because like I don't know how to like my eyesight is terrible. Okay, attack. I have to remember to attack what things. Like that's what's the problem as well. Okay, I won! Yay! I win! Oh, you know you yet. Add this card to your hand. Oh, well. They're dead, so. They have 0 shields. They're gonna play fucking Gundam Wing, and I'm gonna be like, fuck. Okay, so I draw a card, which is great. Oh, awesome. Okay, definitely pairing her. Hold on. No. What does these cards say? Choose one enemy that's 5 or low. It gets 3 pay during... Okay, that does not... Yeah, let's do... Oh, no, that's only with Amuno Ray. Shit. How about with this one? Amuno Ray. Okay. Yes. I'm just trying to get used to pairing stuff with pilots. Okay, and then attack. And then I think I win. Okay, okay. It's a little hard, you know. Normally, the Witcher Mercury double jokes have been edited. Okay, cool. What is this? Start. Oh, your deck. Okay, so if I defeat the deck, I get the deck. Got it. I'm just playing it on normal, by the way, guys. I am in by no means. Let me try being player 1. Because this person had the EX card before, and I didn't. The Witch from Mercury specializes in using command cards and cards that lower the opponent's AP. It will destroy your units that attacks while suppressing damage you deal and disrupting your moves with command cards. So watch out. After defeating, you'll be able to use the Witch from Mercury in free battle. Okay. No. I really like that. That actually a great. Oh. That person, I wish Ariel, okay. Oh my god, I have so many fucking expensive cards. Rest this unit to try to... Okay, let me see. I only have level 1, so... Yeah. Not much I can do. But I have a good draw. Okay, blah, 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 because then they get 2. So something that I've learned is that when you're player 2 using your special card, you should wait as long as you can for that. Okay, so I should get 2 resource cards. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Let me see what I get here. Blocker, rest this unit to change the attack target to it. And then blocker 2, level 2. Okay. Because it's going to cost me 2 to put this down. And I don't think I need a specific... Yeah, I'm just going to put this one down for now. And that's it. Okay, next. I should be able to attack them. Their shields. Okay, so they're probably going to put something down and attack me. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, this is going to obliterate me. But that's okay. Okay, they're not going to. Scary. That always scares me when they don't put down an attack card. Okay, let's see. Because I have level 3. So a cost of 2. Yeah, that's just feeder for fodder. Okay. Why can I play this card? Is it because of the level? It's cost is 3. I would use my entire resource. I guess it's telling me that, oh, I should play these 2 cards because they don't cost as much. They're definitely going to murder me in the next one, so. Okay, yeah, there's not really much I can do. I mean, this is going to be blocking anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to next phase. Because they're going to attack me. Okay, you're learning this with me, chat. You're learning this with me. Okay, block. Because we want them to block, and so it's going to kill me, and that's fine, because they only have 1 enemy on the field. Yep, so it's going to bye-bye with my card. That's okay. End phase. Action step defender. Okay, so they're going to... Okay. So I should be able to do something in this turn. Okay, so I have level 4. Okay, what do I do here? 2 unit attack. How much is this? Okay, so that's going to do a nice little number on him. Okay, let's put this one here. And then let's put this and this. We're gonna pile on those attackers, so they gotta have plenty to choose from. Okay. So we put those on, next phase, end of phase. So this guy is gonna try blocking, and we're gonna block. So yeah, because he's getting up there. I'm gonna choose this guy to block, because he's gonna die anyway. And that's fine, because that takes away his too. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is where shit gets tricky. Okay, so I should have... Okay, so I have 5 resources tokens. Okay, so that's good. I have a base. Let me see what I can get, because I do love this one. Okay. I'm going to pair this. I'm going to pair it with... Paired with the white base. I want to pair this with Amaro. Okay, there we go. Yes. So use that. Link to units. Awesome. Okay, I want to draw one. So let's draw, because we want to draw a card. Thank God. And then we do this one. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then he can attack because his is a special. He's a special boy. Okay. Yeah, okay, go. Okay, put that one in rest. Okay. And then he would die from him. What does that card say? When paired, choose one enemy unit that is a little far out, gets 3 minutes next turn. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. Goodbye. We drew a card. So next time we at least have that one. So we're going to be okay. And then here. Attack. So it goes down to 2. Oh, I should have gotten rid of him. Fuck. All right, it's fine. Trying to buy time. No, I wanted him to attack. No. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I get... Oh, no, that's fine. Yes. He can attack. Yes, that's all card. Yep, go for it. Yep, that's fine. He's there to, you know, be sad. Uh-oh. That's fine, because we're going to have the resources to... Oh, shit. That's a very good card. That is not fun. Block. Ow. That's going to hurt. But that's fine. We got a little something up our sleeves. Don't worry. Don't worry. Maybe. I'm worried. A little bit. Okay. Let me double check what these things do. I mean, there's a little far. I guess 3 masters. That is level 6. Okay. And let's put this here. Let's pair it with her. Yes. Link unit. And then, yep. Okay. Let's get -3, so that doesn't become a threat. Attack. Yep, that takes that card out. And then, okay, what happens if I play this card? Active, deploy one gun now. No, I'm going to wait for that base, and I'm actually going to play this card instead. I'm trying to use my resource tokens as much as possible. Oh, I could have attacked him. Shit. All right, it's fine. Oh, I don't have a blocker. Shit. Nothing I can do with that. Well, that's fine, because I'll put the base there. It's only 2 resources. Oh, you bitch! No! Okay. Can't do that. Well, that's crappy. Ah! Breaking my balls. It's fine. Damn! Not good. It's okay. Your turn. Okay. I'm gonna put 2 base. Okay. There. I am going to... Okay, cool. What does this card do? It's a burst card. Activate this card. Choose 1 enemy unit with 5 or less HP. Rest it. Okay. Yes. Okay, crap. I should not have used this with this because I just realized I do not have as much. I did not have as much things as I do, actually. Okay. Okay, cool. And here. I want to get rid of this card. 2. Attack. Okay. And then mutual assured destruction. Okay. No, I should have gotten rid of that card. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. I'm learning. Trying to be nice to myself. Okay, next phase. It's hard. Especially when I don't know all the cards. Okay, this person's about to fucking rock my shit. It's fine. And so they get to attack. This and this get to attack my base, which is gonna be great. Oh my god. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh no. I need a miracle. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna play... Okay, skill. Activate, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay. This can attack this. Activate. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then what does this do when it's deployed? Okay, deploy this card. Deploy this card. Add 1 of your shields. No. Okay. Okay, you can only deploy. Okay, cool. That's what it is. And then once per turn. Okay, cool. Cool. And then okay, cool. All right. Okay. I'm always very like not sure. Okay, block. How dare you? And then, yep, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Goodbye card. And then all these cards should be able to attack, I think. Nope. Nope. Ow. That gives it to 2. And then that completely destroys it, but then I can put that card down. Interesting. Destroy my base. And then, god damn it, they keep putting down cards. And then Charming was to let up. God damn it. Oh no. Yeah, that card's going goodbye. Again, I'm not good at these games. Okay. Yes, draw phase. Then I draw a card. Cool. Put my base here, because I can. Play this deck. Play this. Okay, how do I, like... No. Who can I attack? Okay. Let's get rid of some of these cards here, shall we? Attack. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. If an enemy attacks. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome possum. I die. That's great. Okay. Yeah, and then block step. Yeah, they're gonna do block. Oh! They could not. Okay, cool. We broke their shields! Hey! Okay. Couldn't do that. Next phase! This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. I got nothing. I got no blockers. Wow. Wow. Okay. Snack time. Okay. Kitties. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me summon the cats. Summoning the cats is easy. I shake the thing. Oh my god. I lost so miserably. Yes. Masamune! Kosei! Masamune, Kosei! Hi, babies! Hello! Yes, Masamune got here. Please don't bite my fingers off. I don't know if you can hear them, but like, yep, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Oh, little shark man. Okay, here you go. Please don't. Okay, here you go. Please. You don't want those? Okay, fine. Okay, there you go. I fed the kitties. My cat is a fucking shark. I kid you not. That cat, I have to be careful how I hold the snacks because he will go. He will literally like bite my little fingies off. He will bite my little fingies. Okay. I am gonna die, and that's okay. Okay, yeah, great. Who am I doing? What is this card? Activate this card, choose one enemy unit. It gets minus 3 paid during its turn. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, I think I lost. Oh no! Yes. Deploy this burst card. Okay, cool. I am sad. I have no cards. I cannot do much. Okay. I am so royally screwed. Wait, what is this card? Hold on. Okay, hold. Morbius, Zero, It does nothing. Okay, cool. All I can do is attack. Like, not much. But I'm gonna. Okay, yep, let's go. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Alright, let's attack this one then. I'm gonna die, but you know what? Worth it. Okay. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I am so not good at this game. Oh, thank God. Yeah, they're definitely going to attack this one. 100%. Ow. Yeah, I lost. Like, so bad. I lost so badly. I don't even know what I have. Yep, just blocking. Just blocking for my life. Okay. Just get rid of that. It's fine. Get rid of that card, I guess. Ugh. Good thing I have other cards that can murder him. Thank you. Attack. Thank you! Finally! Jesus. Okay, get rid of that card. And then this card can go over here. Thank you. Nope. I got one of their shields. God damn it. I'm screwed. I'm in the next round. It's fine. Cry, cry, Miss America, cry. This is like super easy right now. Wait, hold on. Motherfucker, action, choose one enemy with the 3 list, return it to its owner's hand. Okay. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, I am gonna play this. Yes. Choose that card. Okay. Goodbye. Now I can attack. Attack. Can't do anything. Awesome. Oh my God, please just attack. I don't know. I'll probably lose, but you know what? You can always try. Okay, and attack. Okay. Oh my God, I'm at 0 shields. This sucks balls. I think the game is pitying me, like, big time. And it's just like, yeah, don't worry about it, because this has gone for 25 rounds, and I've somehow not, like, shat the bed. Okay. Cool. Attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gonna cry about it later. Let me see. 2 AP. Yeah, we'll survive. Okay, just trying to get rid of their shields. Like, honestly, I'm just like, attack, attack, attack. It's all I can pray for. Dude, that one card is so fucking sick. I feel bad that the game is literally saying, like... Yeah, see, they could have activated those cards so long ago. And, yeah, they did not. These people took pity on me. The computer took pity on me. The computer literally took pity on me. Which is hilarious in my mind. Ow. It's fair. Ow. Okay. Are you gonna use that card? Oh my god, and they're gonna pair it with a fucking pilot. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, thank god. I'm live. Thank you for computer for taking pity on my soul. Literal just pity. I can't believe I pitied this game. Alright, you know what? Attack. Yep. Yep. He'll live. He'll live. It's fine. The good news is I will have a home for all my D6s. Okay, you can't attack me now. Wait, what? Son of a bit whore! I meant to attack their shields, and it's like, it doesn't... unless I drag... this is so annoying. Yep, just do it. Just murder me. It's fine. I'm just gonna cry about it later. Yeah, I have 10 resource cards. Like, this is getting out of hand. Okay, can I please attack now? Thank you. Attack. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Please let me attack. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Attack. I should win with this, even though they could have killed me at any time, and they did not. So, that was a pity win, and it makes me a little sad about it. But I got the deck! Yay! Yay! Pity wins! Oh, I want this deck too. But, God, we've been just talking about Gundam Wing, and all that fun stuff. But, thank you everyone for, I just want to say a huge shout out to all of you for helping me with everything and being awesome. I honestly appreciate it. Merch drop happened and it was great. Please, please, please go check it out. Even if you don't buy anything, just you know, just click on the link. And with that being said, I am going to be doing a raffle. So I'm going to make it in the announcements. Hey, everyone. Everyone, because I want to do this. I want to do this. Because I asked Market, and they're like, yeah, sure. Okay, please. Oh, God. Did this die of battery? Please don't tell me it died of battery. Okay. Okay, I think it did. I think the battery is like dead. So, fun! Alright. Okay. I'm gonna say, everyone, we are going to be doing a merch raffle. So for the merch raffle, you win a t-shirt or the wireless charger. So t-shirt or wireless charger, you can choose. We are doing 5 minutes to be eligible to win a t-shirt or wireless charger. All right, so you guys got 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna pull it in 5. Of course there's ads, but that's okay. Oh my god, I am stupid warm, and I smell. Ah, I stinky! I don't like it. Okay, let's go into my dashboard. So I'm gonna be doing it through here. Because loyalty, revenue, no, streaming tools. No other. No, I'm just going to do it through Nightbot because that's better. Yeah! You can get spec merch! There you go. Spec merch! Ba-ba-da-ba! We're going to be doing a spec. We're going to be doing giveaway. Active chatters giveaway. So giveaway to active chatters, random number. Giveaway to chatters who guess a number. Giveaway to chatters who type a keyword. Let me see. Next, who can participate in the giveaway? Da, 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 da. Okay. And avoid the... Okay. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, show. Okay. All right, so to join in the raffle. No, it's gonna be, I'm gonna be exclamation mark raffle, okay? So type exclamation mark raffle, done. So we have corset, Inky, Himeno, everybody. Exclamation mark raffle. So yeah, come on down. I almost typed it in like the wrong chat too. Okay. Okay, so we have, so I'm really, so if you have a wireless charger, awesome, or a t-shirt, I will need your email. So please, no, R, not waffle. Oh my God, Jay, I will personally, like, okay. But yeah, you can choose between a t-shirt or a wireless charger. Because I know not everybody likes spec is operated, but was pretty handed was to get me. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet of you. But yeah. I know not everybody wants a t-shirt. There you go, Jay. I know not everybody wants a t-shirt, so having a, you know, wireless charger as well. Just remember to send me your email. Whoever's the winner, I will need your email. And once I have your email, I will send that to Market and they will get in touch with you. Raffins. Waffles. I love waffles. All right, should we do a countdown timer? I can do that. I have the power. I have the power. Right, yeah. All right, you guys got 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna spam everyone in my Discord. Get in here for a chance to get free stuff. You got 1 minute. I'm gonna say 2 minutes because that's like fair, right? Also because I think it's cool. It expired. It's expired, and don't toy with her, Jay. She can come to your house and drink your milk from the jug. I wouldn't want to drink the milk from the jug, but I would make fun of Jay. I would just be like, hee hee. Yep, Jay, you already entered, so it's cool. I'll just yeah, if he I would just be like, hi, I drank milk, and then Jay's like, joke's on you. It fucking expired. I'll be like, ah, no. I'll be very sad. I like stuff. Exactly. And also, you know, one of the reasons why I chose the items that I did is because I was very shocked, but a lot of people really wanted a hoodie. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, the hoodies are expensive. I did a poll in the Discord asking, like, people, do you want a hoodie? Do you want sweatpants for sale? And people are like, no, I want the hoodie. I was like, okay, that's pretty pricey. So I'm very shocked. But the hoodie design is so fucking nice. Like, this is so fire. I really like the elements on the arms. It's fucking sick. And the greatest part about it, it has my logo. So it has my logo on the arms, in the front, and in the back. Like, on both arms, like, my logo is everywhere. And I fucking love that, because branding is so important. Alright. Alright. I will choose a winner in 1 minute. So, while we do that, let's find you Actually, is Void starting? Oh, by the way, are you guys having Whispering tonight? I was gonna hop in. I wasn't sure if you're gonna have Whispering or not. Espasas. Yeah, my eyes are not very good. I wish they were better, but they're not. And now that I have my old contacts, I'm like, ooh, it's bad. Okay. All right. Don't worry. You have you have choices, so we're good. All right, ready? We're choosing a winner, and da-da-da-da, Corset! Yay! Corset! Corset is the winner! So Corset, please send me an email that you're comfortable with. Actually, I'm gonna message you right now in Twitch. So Twitch chat. How do I do that? Hold on. Let me go into this actual chat box. So Corset, I'm gonna message. Okay, cool. So thank you so much, Corset. I'll be sending you a message via Twitch, and we can get started. So just give me an email that you're comfortable with Uwu Market getting in touch with you, and then we can start the process of getting your stuff.
Nice looking stuff you got there, Teddy. Nice. Okay.
Yeah! I'm so happy because Corset is like such an OG.
Elk, you know the real reason you got that.
So okay, let's see. Ooh, so for Uwu to reach, yeah.
Like someone with disabling every shield on the planet.
Don't mind me. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, if you can give me Corset, what is the best way to reach you? Would you want me to reach you on I could reach you on Discord actually, because I have you on Discord. I'm waiting for I think I can reach you on Discord. Hold on. I think Discord might be the best one. Wait a second. I know you're in my... Yeah, let me DM you. Let me send you DM, little DM. Actually, let me add you as a friend. And then, let me send you a DM. And be like, hey. So yeah, add me as a friend and then send me an email and then we'll get you started with that, okay? So while we got it, so Discord. Thank you everyone for all the love. I really honestly super appreciate it. I hope you had just as much as fun with me doing all the TCG stuff. This is gonna be like my new passion project. So yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited for playing more games. I'm probably gonna be doing more of this on stream, hopefully. But yeah, let's see who I can send you to. Who are we gonna send the love to? I know that this stream was not like the most exciting thing in the fucking world, but I hope you know that I appreciate you guys being here, regardless of that. That's what matters. I know I didn't do like the most exciting thing ever, but I appreciate you guys. Oh, excellent. Cool. All right, I got you. I will let Market know. Let me copy that. Okay, and we're gonna send you over to... Ooh, some really cool people. Let me see if... Oh. Okay. I do have a little bit of a headache, so I definitely need to drink some water. I'm gonna send you to... Oh, did it. Are they sleeping? I think they're all sleeping. Oh, Siren is playing Minecraft. And she's playing with Haruka. Oh, Roy Chiato. Oh, I love Roy Chiato. Yeah, I'm gonna send you there. Perfect. So thank you everyone for the love, and please check out my stuff. Sorry, my stream wasn't too crazy, but you know, hopefully in the future we'll have crazier stuff. More fun. But anyways, guys, as always, no matter who you are, wherever you are, time zone, dimension, space, Spectre's looking out for you. No, we're gonna say, we yearn for the mines. That's gonna be our raid. Our raid message is like, we yearn for the mines. We yearn for the mines. Okay. I also really need to go pee. I was like, just like, I'll make it. And I'm like, oh God. Okay. Right, we yearn for the mine. There we go. All right, there you go. There you go, chat. All right, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for being here. And as always, no matter who you are, wherever you are, time zone, dimension, space, Spectre's looking out for you. This weekend, I forgot to put the schedule, but we are going to be playing some Monster Hunter, our usual Saturday, Sunday shindig. Oh yeah, Saturday. Sunday, I'm going to be way too busy, so unfortunately I cannot. But I hope you take care and have a great day or weekend or wherever.